What the fuck's going on here? Go back. Yes.
The Joe Rogan.
Drifting across the ocean.
Right.
Where did your water come from? I don't even ask. I just drink it. So what if I'm drinking some bullshit fucking chemicals? It's gonna make my tank shrink.
I'm a tap man. I love tap.
It's really not good for you.
What?
Tap water is not good for you.
Everybody in New York loves saying New York has the best tap water.
That's so ridiculous.
There's
It's like
zero chance that
saying my shit smells the sweetest.
Well, that's true.
New York, it's like they said the water's good, but the taps are all shitty. So you're drinking like the rust.
Bro, who's cleaning
We
those
have lead
pipes?
pipes. Nobody. That's what I mean. Yeah.
What's
Rats.
in those? Imagine if you could get like a camera down a mile or so into those pipes and see the crud.
I had a landlord tell me it was normal for it to come out brown in the beginning, and I was like, "Can I come to your house and see if it's like that there?"
What the fuck are you talking about? You're supposed to drink that? You're supposed to bathe in that? What the fuck?
I do the shower with the mouth open. You ever do that one? Flow right in.
When I was a kid, I used to chug shower water.
I do that today.
There's some real disputes about fluoride in water too.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not super well versed in it.
It's good for the teeth.
Yeah,
I'd say.
apparently, sorta. But what's really good for the teeth is brushing teeth. It's like, are we supposed to be dumping fluoride in the water that people drink?
It is a bit of an
Yeah,
assumption.
everyone has
Do you know that
toothpaste now.
fluoride lowers your IQ?
No.
Yeah, it does. Definitely.
Shit.
Exposure to fluoride lowers your IQ.
Fuck. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the number is. But what exposure to, how much exposure to fluoride lowers your IQ?
Been drinking it for 39 years. Just straight.
Imagine how fucking smart you used to be.
You'd be so much less autistic.
Tom just
robbed. You were robbed.
Bob is.
I thought everybody here
Here it
did
is.
say how much.
It says a significant inverse relationship was found between the fluoride concentration in drinking water and IQ. It was observed that the IQ level was negatively correlated with fluoride concentration in drinking water. It literally makes you dumber.
Oh,
But then again, you're buying this bottled water from who knows where that's been sitting on a dock.
yep.
I mean, none of us are asking questions.
No,
Yeah.
no,
I don't even know where Poland Spring is.
Unhook my microphone.
We got to vote for RFK. He'll save us.
Well, what's the reason for that? Is there a real good reason for fucking dumping fluoride in the water?
The company that it started so long ago.
Guess
Right?
what's
Fluoride.
the benefit of? Let's Google that. What's the benefit of fluoride? It's barely statistically significant.
Well, the benefit
here.
The benefit was this. It was it teeth, strong cavities.
It keeps teeth strong and reduces cavities.
So I guess the British aren't doing it.
Also called tooth decay by about 25% in children and adults. Drinking fluoridated water, right? But what does it do to your brain? And how much of an effect? How much better is it than just brushing your teeth?
But they say
How
it's to
much
cause
better?
communism.
But what's the reason for this? I mean, we're forcing people to take care of their teeth, and everybody else is going to lose IQ points. Like, what?
Yeah,
Is that the fucking deal?
It was
Is there a
50s
better
research.
way? But hold on a second. Like, isn't there a better way? Can't you just clean your fucking teeth? Like, I
Apparently
don't have
not.
any cavities. What are you doing?
Before I got a brush, but I decided to chug out of the sink.
Why do
Before
they give a
toothpaste.
shit about teeth?
Goddamn, dude. Since the mid-1940s, compounds containing mineral fluoride have been added to community water supplies throughout the U.S. to prevent tooth decay. Boy, that sounds weird. If I wanted to put on a fucking tinfoil hat right now, health concerns expressed by opponents have largely been dismissed until recently.
See,
I'm an IK.
With that beard, he's a fucking B+.
I know. Look at this guy.
In the mountains, you're a man who knows how to start a fire.
Moses.
Yeah, right. You'd be like, I'm trusting you with fire. I'm like, you shouldn't.
You look like a guy who knows where the fucking woodchucks are.
Oh, these ponds are safe to drink from. There are no beavers here.
Yeah, there's a thing that people drink out of ponds with. It's It's like a
Camelback thing, yeah.
Yeah, you like
Life
put it
straw.
in there.
Life
Yeah,
straw.
life straw. That's it.
Really?
Yeah, you suck through the. You can drink
Like
like
anything.
where animals have been pissing. Like if cows have been pissing in a puddle, you can drink it.
Those Britas are filthy.
Brita filters keep a healthy level of fluoride. What?
Oh
Okay.
god, they do not remove fluoride, and it says on their website a healthy level.
They're in
A
cahoots.
healthy level
They
of
are in
fluoride.
cahoots, dude. I'm sick of fluoride.
But who
Yeah.
the fuck decides what the healthy level of a thing that lowers your
Big
IQ
fluoride.
is?
Big fluoride.
Yeah, who's running that?
Whoa. How weird.
If it's George
Imagine
Soros, I would be pissed. Who's on a
He
big
runs
fluoride?
everything.
if you were a journalist, wouldn't this be something you would cover?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, how
That
many
would just be a nice story to be
how many
like,
journalists have covered this in like the New York Times?
We got to cover the Black Mermaid first.
or you know, a really good paper, the New Yorker or the Atlantic. When you want to cover this?
Yeah.
Now journalism's dead.
Yeah, there's so many stories about politics and no stories about advances in medical shit, you know what I mean?
I
You
know.
never hear stories about that. It's always just anger and
Right.
never anything good. Like, we're doing better than we were 20 years ago.
For sure. But I think that's always how people are, dude. People are always extremely dissatisfied. And because of that, everyone has access to the internet, everyone's in conflict all the time.
Oh yeah.
It's
Tribal.
just it's so bizarre to watch people get political about medicine.
Oh my
I
God.
know,
They're
right?
political about everything.
Everything. The
Everything.
movies.
they're getting me, dude. Starting to work.
Yeah.
Tucker going to Twitter is killing me, dude.
Why?
He's
Why
just
watching
blowing
the
up.
shit out of those videos? I'll be like, yo, Tucker's right about everything.
He had Portnoy on.
Every single one of those I watch, I'm like, God damn,
Yeah.
Tucker knows.
Now he's calling Obama gay a lot.
Bro, that is
Really?
wild.
He's throwing that
Michelle
around.
Obama.
That is wild.
You ever go down that Michelle Obama's the man rabbit hole?
Oh,
Yeah, but it's all
sure goes.
photoshopped.
Yeah.
Eddie Bravo sent me one, then I sent him the original.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, I
That's fun.
didn't send him. I need to send him the original.
Her on Ellen was like a
Because-
slutty one.
Great arms.
There's all these pictures that exist that are definitely doctored.
Pull him up.
So it's like
It's her like 2
No,
feet
we
tall.
haven't.
Now.
We've
it's
done
her with a dick.
We've done
It's
this
like
every time.
Have we?
Yeah. Jamie, help me out on this.
J-Mo.
We have to have done Big Mike before.
I don't think we
I
did
don't
Big
know
Mike.
if we did. Tim Dillon definitely
We
did.
did Big Mike with Tim Dillon.
Did Tim Dillon's video, did that get removed from Twitter?
Which one?
Someone put on Instagram, I believe, that Tim Dillon's video where he was saying that Michelle Obama should run for president. If she won, she could pull her cock out and China would just give up. I was fucking wheezing. I couldn't breathe. Big Mike.
Big Mike. Big Mike.
It's like come on, tell me it isn't one of the fun things about the internet.
Of course.
These
Oh yeah.
crazy
so fun.
conspiracies are fun.
We had a cab driver on the way back from like Dixie Chicks or something, and he goes halfway back. He goes,
Dixie Chicks?
yeah. He goes, where do you go get your news? And I'm
What?
like, this is about to get real good.
What are we doing
What
with
is-
Dixie Chicks?
You managed that?
Chicks were going. I was like,
Don't
oh,
they just call themselves the chicks
There's just
now?
a chick-
they can call themselves whatever they want, but
Chick
I don't
sounds
change.
worse.
Still can't stand.
Yeah, chicks is like not
That's lame.
Yeah.
Dixie Chicks.
It's a little
It's a
demeaning
good
to
name.
them.
It's way cooler.
What
Yeah.
happened? People got mad at them. They were one of the first people canceled because
Really?
they said they were embarrassed to be from the United States because of George Bush.
They're like, why are we going to war with Iraq?
yeah,
Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that.
Shut up.
Shut the fucking
Yeah.
up war.
yeah, it was rough. They were like the first people to
They
get
were
like
right.
severe backlash.
Really?
Well, I mean, now in
They were pretty
retrospect,
right.
everybody knows that war was insanity.
Sure.
I just couldn't say shit then. Rogan did an episode of Late Friday, the stand-up show, and they go, no, tell me if I'm wrong. They said, no George Bush jokes, no military jokes.
Whoa, he's the president.
Yeah, it was a weird time though, man. It was just a very strange time.
But
where-
looking back, the Bush hate was quaint compared to the shit now.
Oh,
Yep.
oh,
it was
quaint.
fun.
It
We
was
had the
quaint.
Obama hate and the Trump hate.
Oh,
But you know what it was? It didn't get accelerant thrown on it.
exactly.
The social media
Yeah.
accelerant. It was always in the air. Like everybody was furious at Bush for getting us into that war.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't. It was like
No one was talking about it day to day.
yeah. It wasn't like
Of course.
constantly in your face. If the news didn't cover it, you really didn't know about it. You know, and the news would certainly be slanted, the left wing news against Bush. And there wasn't really, was Fox News even around back when Bush was
Yeah.
president? I don't
Yeah, it
remember
was
it.
just more normal. It wasn't as.
It was
salacious.
who
Was
that,
it normal?
Who was that white-haired guy that Mitzi used to love? Oh, he was on there all the time. No. I mean, like he was
Wolf Blitzer,
after him. He
I
had
haven't
like
seen it.
the late night show, a daytime show.
O'Reilly.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
O'Reilly.
Yeah, he was
But he
an
wasn't that
interesting guy.
Pop quiz.
He was an interesting guy because it was like, what are you selling?
He was like 6'8".
Really?
Was he?
Huge.
Damn, O'Reilly rules.
He was
Huge
Tucker
show
Carlson's
that.
precursor.
You ever see when he was talking about the, like, I know God exists because the tide goes in, the tide goes out. Why does that happen? You can't explain it.
Yeah, the guy's like,
The moon's
I
gravity.
I love
It's
those.
like, I could definitely explain
I'm gonna
it.
start using that.
I love. I'm an idiot. I got shot.
Chalkboard bitch.
I love those guys. You can't explain it to a must be God.
Yeah.
That goes in, that goes out. They say the menstruation cycle is due to the tides. Have you heard this?
Ooh.
Pull it up.
Really?
But if that were true, wouldn't all chicks be on the same side?
Dixie Chicks.
No, because the moon's getting them at different times. Yeah, true. In the
Yeah,
same
it doesn't
area.
make any
It's the same
sense.
area,
That'd be like waves of periods across the country. Yeah. Where's the moon? Where's
Oh.
everyone has their period? Get out of town.
Oh,
Michelle Obama had a band, Chicks with Dicks.
Oh, that one didn't work.
you could have just kept the Dixie Chicks.
That- yeah.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good.
Michelle Obama's favorite band.
I added
Dixie
too much to
Chicks.
it.
Damn.
I think slow.
No, you're good.
I think all these
You're doing great.
fucking Looney Tunes conspiracies are fun. And
They're
that's
so fun.
that's what drove me crazy about the old Twitter. It's like I'm smart enough to know the Earth isn't flat, stupid.
Yeah.
Let these people talk about it.
Yeah.
Let these fucking people talk about it.
It's fun to
I
listen.
don't mind listening. I like when they get angry and call people globe heads. I want to fucking hear it.
That rule.
Let them talk, man.
So, dude, this cow driver went from Michelle Obama's a man to Nancy Pelosi's a man to
Oh.
Madonna is a man.
Whoa.
And he goes, look it up. AlternativeNews.com.
What about Leah Thomas? They wouldn't say that.
Yeah, you can't say that.
Yeah, and I go, what do they have to stand to gain by being a man and hiding it? He goes,
Well, first
What?
of all, in today's day and age, if they say they're a woman, they're a woman. So they're all women. So shut the fuck up, bigot. Secondly, right?
You go
That's
ahead.
very important, right? Very
Yeah.
important point. Anybody can be a woman now.
Sure.
It's fucking open entry.
Jamie.
And but also, like, how do you explain they have kids? Like, Madonna's got kids.
Men can get pregnant.
But she was like pregnant.
he showed me a basic slide video of a
There's
filter.
not too many pictures of Michelle Obama pregnant. Just saying.
Oh shit. Here
Not
we
that
go.
fucking you have,
They're
creeper.
hard to find.
Yeah, but the thing about it is,
conspiracy.
why would they post it? How many pictures of you in your underwear are there on the internet?
So many.
I've got a few.
I can tell you. You know what I'm
Tiny
saying?
whities.
Like, why would anybody have pictures of them, or her pregnant?
Isn't that personal?
Tell it to Ellie Wong.
I mean,
There's a lot of pregnant specials.
There's a few,
There's so many
but
specials.
Allie was the goat.
She was the
That
good.
was the original.
Yeah,
And
good for her.
it fucking added to it.
It did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was like, she had a legit reason to be pissed
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Carrying your giant
Yeah,
baby
yeah.
inside. Right.
Right.
It's hard to do.
isn't it funny that with medical science, one of us could have a baby now?
You think?
Yeah, they're talking about,
You can
trans people are talking about getting a uterus.
I don't
This
think
one
so.
guy-
I think you can.
Ari's too old.
This one person
No,
was
it's
fired up.
I'm in menopause.
This one person was clearly trolling. And what they said was that they wanted to get a uterus transplant and then be the first trans person to have an abortion.
Ah,
And
yeah,
everybody was getting angry. They're getting
Both
so
sides are angry at
riled up.
that. That's a good one. That's a good one.
The only thing that bums me out is that I could see a world, maybe not today, but I could see a world in the future where if enough biological men wanted uterus transplants,
They do the
they would
research.
start doing it.
Yeah.
People would start doing it.
Mm.
I mean, they'd probably start convincing people.
Why would you want a
It's
uterus? Though?
safe and effective because they want to be a real woman.
Why?
They want to have women parts, all women parts.
Yeah, with the bleeding, the pregnant, it's all a bummer. Eggs.
Seems like it sucks.
It
Pop
sounds like an insane science project.
Jizz queen.
It sounds like an insane science project.
Sounds like a nightmare. Why can't we all just get along? We got so many great things. We got Uber Eats and all this
Yeah.
stuff. Let's just hang out. Why is everybody trying
Yeah,
to
but somebody's
make
got
it?
to drive that fucking Uber Eats.
Imagine if the devil is real.
Power dynamics.
Imagine if the devil is real and
Devil is
all
real.
this chaos in society.
Why can't we all just get alone?
All this chaos in society is just designed to get us to the point where we're willing to accept a biological male getting pregnant, and then through that, that's how Satan comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You fucked up.
This is it.
I wonder if
prophesized.
that could be the end of the world.
It's like Damien, like the Omen. Remember that kid?
Sure.
That's you
The
know
dude gives birth.
similar story.
God's gonna come back and be like, all right,
That's a wrap, you fucking
you
dummies.
guys are
Okay,
way
good
off.
Let's
I was
wrap
gonna
it
say
up
we're gonna
already.
start life on another planet.
The fuck are you doing?
That's when the aliens would land. Like you guys are just. All right.
Yeah.
It's like when you're in an escape room. We need help. Oh, yeah. You gotta press the button.
Right.
Where's that kid
Oh,
now? Where's that kid
Jesus.
now?
That probably fucked that kid up.
He went from
Yeah.
cover of the Nirvana album to this.
Looks like you met Kevin Spacey.
Ah. Dude, imagine if you're a little kid and you're in a huge movie
Yeah.
where you play the most evil motherfucker that's ever lived.
Yeah.
And then everywhere you go,
Spitting
people
on
are
you.
looking at you sideways now.
Like, he's scary.
How do you cast that? Nah, not evil enough. That kid's the devil. You got it.
All he did was look normal. That's how terrifying children are. He just sat there still. And was,
It is true. The kid's got like a straight face and looks at you.
hello, Shane.
Yikes.
You know where things
That's where you got to get them preemptively. You got to go, come here, baby. You know.
the only,
Shake him.
the only time when a baby is scary is when it's at nighttime in the woods.
Or
you
when
see a
it's yours.
baby just standing there staring at you.
What are you talking
Oh.
about? Yeah, that's the scariest
What are
thing.
you doing
possible.
there?
A naked baby just in the trail, just standing there
Yeah.
staring at you.
That's
You'd
terrifying.
be like, what the fuck is going on? You'd be like, first of all, is this a trap? Are they like, do I go towards
Yeah.
the baby and then they rush me? Or is this baby a demon?
Yeah.
Like, is this a fake baby? Like, why is this baby naked in the woods
Alone.
at night?
Dude, we found a baby in northern
It's really
Thailand.
dark.
We were mopeding around. We saw
We
a
found a
baby on
baby
a road. Yeah. We
On
found a
the
baby
road?
What the fuck? There was a house like 200 yards up. We're like, is this your baby? And she's like, oh my God, thank you so much. Do you guys have cigarettes?
Ah,
It's a fucking bait baby.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah.
A baby.
bait baby. So
Yeah.
they put the baby out so people
Not by
save
the
the
road.
baby.
You get some
Yeah.
cigarettes.
Oh my
Couple of
god.
Lucy's.
Yeah, a couple of losers
So
go a
smart
long
move.
way.
They used to do a thing where they throw a baby and you instinctually catch it and then they pickpocket you.
Oh my
Because you
god.
have to catch
Just
it.
got
Oh
it,
my
gypsy
God.
Yes.
How wild this part of the world. I was in Thailand. I was watching this whole family on a moped. There was a baby.
It's like a
They had a
starfish.
baby. The guy was riding. The baby was sitting here. The wife was behind him.
Pull it up.
I was like, "This is insane. You have a baby
People hanging on both
Yeah.
sides.
It's funny, we get like frustrated. We're like, oh, we gotta take our family on vacation. These motherfuckers, you're in a giant van. Imagine being like, all right, we gotta go. Everyone, get on my fucking back. We gotta get this moped.
Right.
We got with flip flop
Yeah.
on.
We flipped.
And they're going to work too. It's not like they're going
Yeah.
for fun.
It's fucking great giraffe with motorcycle.
Go blood on their hands.
Meanwhile, here's the rub. Everybody over there is really happy. They're,
I
I don't know
know.
if they're all happy, but they're very friendly.
They're happier than
They're
us.
very friendly. They're some of the nicest people.
Sure. Yeah, like,
Yeah. So like, what is
Simple
that?
what? Simple what? Wait.
What is that? I mean, I don't know.
yeah, like those Indian people who live poor as shit. They're all happy. Holy hell! It's a
That is-
shelf.
That is insane.
Oh, they don't usually have the shelf. They usually just hang on.
Wow.
That is insane.
Damn.
That's impressive.
It is
It's
impressive.
like they're all smiling.
Well, it's funny. I think even they know it's
Jeez,
funny.
that's so
I don't
wild.
know.
That guy
Look at
had
that
a giant basket and a whole family behind him on a motorcycle.
What is that with the glass?
The guy in the middle does not seem happy.
Yeah.
He seems like the lost the
Man, we
link,
got it
the
good.
lost link.
I will take an Uber pool to save my life. These people are getting a moped for the family.
Uber pool can get weird though, right?
Oh, yeah.
COVID killed it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's gone.
It was going for a while. Try to go lift line.
And you guys get the newest COVID yet?
It's back,
I
baby.
might have it right now.
Shit's got
You feel like shit?
No, I just have had a cold for a few
Oh,
days.
you've had it. You got it.
I know
You son of a bitch.
3
There's no
cool
more
guys.
regular colds anymore.
It's just
I
COVID
always
colds. They just
go,
call it that.
"It's COVID."
Yeah.
That's what I always said. I mean, I don't think if you have the regular cold, like that's not even cool.
It's not
No,
cool at all.
that's
It's
out.
not cool at all.
Yeah, if you had COVID for one day, that's way better than the regular cold for like a week and a half.
It's like these rich
Colds
chicks.
suck.
Rich chicks who can't just get a headache. They have to have a migraine.
Oh yes,
They always have
fucking migraines.
Always migraines.
Yeah,
Bro,
they
I
can't be
think I've
sad.
never had one.
Debilitating.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I think they're debilitating. I think like you're on your knees.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sure the severity is different with different people.
I think Terrell Davis sat out of the Super Bowl for a little while with a
Migraine.
migraine. Like, it's that bad.
Can't take
pull
it
over.
The
over.
guy, like, it was his dream, and he worked hard.
Really?
He was like, I can't see.
Oh,
Damn.
God. What causes those? Do they know?
J-Mo, you remember that? I know you remember that, J-Mo.
Yes. The debilitating migraines
Super Bowl.
almost took one out of the
Almost.
Super Bowl.
Maybe CTE?
Oh yeah.
Well, you got to think that's
Definitely.
Great teeth on that. Look at that fluoride.
Very too. That's a late edition. That was his playing days.
These poor football players, man.
So what does he say here? A migraine eventually came on and forced Davis to sit out of the second quarter of the game. He didn't let it stop for long, though, as he was back in the field after halftime.
Forgot to take his medicine pre-game.
Oh, he has medicine for
During
migraines.
his pre-game meal 2 hours for kickoff.
What
He was
kind of
big, though.
preventative medicine do they have for migraines, Jamie?
I have no idea. I had a friend that in high school, he would, if we would just like start talking about it, he would get one.
Wow.
What?
Like we would play basketball, he'd be like, if you guys fuck me today and say that fucking shit, we just start
I'm
mentally
the
getting
same
it.
way with
That's like,
boners.
we'd have to go
Yes.
down.
Just talk about it. I get one.
Take a long
I
time.
got
to
blue
wear
chew.
out.
Really?
Don't
All you
talk
have to do
about
is
it.
think about it?
Yeah, I mean, that's probably very weird. It's a little psychosemantic, obviously, but it would still,
Terrifying.
it would take him out. He had to go lay down somewhere, couldn't see light. None of that, like, definitely not out of the gym.
That sucks.
See, there's a lot of women like that. If you start bringing up wanting to fuck them.
Oh, you got a stomachache.
That's
all
You
hurt.
nasty bitch. Don't lie to me.
Sex is a good cure. It actually like releases oxy.
Have you ever had a migraine?
No.
No.
Never.
I have. I was getting off caffeine. I switched from like 6 Cokes a day to 6 Sprites at the Comedy Store.
6 Cokes
So
a
you're off-
day.
Yeah, and then it was like the drop in caffeine was like, it crushed me for a while.
It hurts
Really?
bad.
Yeah.
The withdrawals.
Yeah, that's one of the only things that I've ever taken a lot of and didn't realize I was taking too much of it. And then when I stopped, I had headaches.
Yeah.
I was writing this thing, and I was drinking these crazy drinks, these sodas. They were filled with sugar and like massive amounts of caffeine. They had like skull and crossbones on them and shit. I forget it. I don't even think the company's around anymore. We've talked about this before, right?
That's cold.
Yeah, I tried to look it up.
But there was like spicy. There were like spicy sodas and like filled with caffeine. And I was drinking.
Yeah, the
Six,
spicy
remember those
sodas.
things that I
It
had?
wasn't
at the house?
Jolt, it was something else.
No. It was like way cooler.
Yeah.
We were drinking like I was drinking like 7 or 8 of them a night.
Jesus.
Yeah, so because I was writing like really up late at night, and they were just fucking. My brain was on fire when I was on those things, and then I got off of it. I finished this thing that I was writing, and then I'm in my house like, why does my head hurt so much?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, I'm going through withdrawals.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
withdrawals.
It's like,
Yeah.
wow,
That's a tough
I'm
feeling.
addicted to caffeine.
So how'd you kick it?
I just had a cup of coffee.
That's
That was readily available
stupid.
All I did, I had a cup of coffee. I was like, now I feel good
again.
There you go.
I just decided you can never go that hard.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm certainly addicted to caffeine. I drink caffeine. I drink coffee basically every day.
Same.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
Love it.
I love it.
Just
There's
try to
no
take
evidence it's
weekends
bad
off.
for you.
It's fun.
I don't think it's bad for
The
you.
best.
I like
As
it.
long as you stay hydrated, I don't
Feel
think
good
coffee's
for
bad
10
for you.
minutes a day.
A little bit of
Yeah.
cheese.
And shit.
Tate
Yeah.
Fletcher always used to say it's like a warm hug.
Gaffigan had a good joke about it. Because remember when coffee worked?
Yeah, right.
True.
So true.
Yeah, I talked to Michael Pollan about that, and he said that he did for this experiment that he did for that book that he wrote on psychedelics. He took like
Coolest spot in the world.
3 months off of coffee, no caffeine at all for 3 months, and then he said when he had a cup of coffee, it was like a drug.
Wow.
He said it was
Oh,
like
yeah.
almost like a psychedelic.
I bet.
It was incredible.
When I started, if I drank past 10 a.m., I couldn't sleep.
10 a.m.
Yeah, it would hit me so fucking hard.
Yeah.
Wow.
But now it's fine. Now I can go. Let's have some coffee.
Most consumed drug in the world.
Really?
Oh yeah, obviously.
Bro, Starbucks figured it
I
out.
love
Yeah.
What a baller business move. Let's
Such
get
a
everybody addicted to coffee.
He's already pouring a cup.
talking about it.
There
You
you go.
can get really good coffee at Starbucks if they have one of those weird machines. You know that crazy machine that's somebody
AeroPress?
invented? Well, it's not an AeroPress. It's like it's digital. So you pour in the exact grams
Oh,
of
yeah.
coffee, and it heats the exact temperature. It brews it for the exact same amount of time, and then like a piston goes up and down.
They just
and
overcook.
push the hockey puck out, and the coffee's perfect.
They just overcook their beans. I don't like
Yeah,
it.
but this one they don't.
Oh.
With this they don't. It's just they leave it hot for too long.
Yeah.
Like coffee's on. If you do it right, like if you really know what you're doing, like my friend Evan who owns Black Rifle Coffee, like they measure their coffee. They like, measure the temperature of the water. That's the thing.
Got a Clover machine.
That's
Whoa! I'd like to eat that.
So this
Whoa.
machine, you pour the
Whoa.
grinds in there, and it literally makes a perfect cup of coffee. I think it's
Wow.
insanely expensive.
It's 11. Well, it was at least $11,000.
11
Too much.
For a cup of coffee.
For a cup of
That's
coffee.
crazy.
For one cup of coffee at a time. But the coffee's perfect. Like I had one. There was a Starbucks in California where I used to go that had one of these.
Really?
Yeah, I had a few different coffees from there, and they were fucking sensational.
You must shit. I gotta test it out.
Look at that. Nice.
What?
I mean, after that coffee, 11 you're gonna shit blood.
It's not strong, it's tasty,
it's not
right?
strong. It just
Oh.
tastes perfect. It's
Oh.
not stronger than regular coffee at all.
All right.
It's just the whole thing is about like real coffee dorks.
That 90s emo
This
kid
guy?
behind him. He was about to start the band push.
That guy could not look like more of a barista if he tried.
I know, right? First explains it all. That's a deep pull.
Yeah,
That was a good
that
deep
was-
pull.
That was a good one.
Those are the real-time coffee nerds.
Yeah.
I think I'm clear to explains it all.
They
Close enough.
do everything by like numbers.
Oh, really?
They do
Exact
everything
temperature
by
for the
exact
water,
temperature,
exact grams.
weight, exact amount of time brewing. Are you farting?
Oh,
Jesus
nice.
Christ.
Oh,
Squeaker,
this
the
whiskey's
high
going
degree.
through me.
That sounded bad.
I think that was a pop quiz.
You sound like you're trying too
dude.
hard.
Exhausting.
Sorry, I pushed it out.
That seemed like
You
you're
should
trying.
feel proud of that. That was funny as shit.
Tried a little too
That was
hard.
my favorite part so far.
Oh, there's more where that came from.
I always feel like a dickhead when I go to my coffee shop.
Really?
You know, they're all like young, cool people, with, like tattoos and shit.
Yeah, they make you
I
feel
just
that way.
woke up. I'm in a Phillies jersey and gym shorts.
Right.
Feel weird.
I bet you make them feel weird too, though.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's what's
I
fun.
go in, I go brew the whole milk. Then they give me oat milk, and I go, I said, fucking whole milk.
Yeah,
That's every day.
We assume you did.
I get them $8.
exactly.
And then I text 5 people nonstop for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, you say you're writing.
And I go, I got some good ideas.
Exactly.
You need to hear about it.
Somebody was comparing. There was like some chart where they were comparing one of those oat milk things.
Yeah.
I don't know which one, but they said they're the same glycemic index as Coca-Cola.
What does that mean? What's
Is that
glycemic
real?
index?
Sugar.
and shit.
That's a lot of sugar.
I heard almond milk is all sugar too.
There's a lot. Like Duncan told me this stuff is delicious and it's good
Yeah.
for you. I go, how many grams of sugar in that thing?
Dunkin'
He
Donuts.
texts me back, fuck.
I
That's
wanna
why
hear
it
that.
tastes good, dude. You're drinking
Hey,
cereal.
what's wrong with milk?
Milk is good.
I love half and half.
Bad for you.
No,
Is that
milk's
oat
not-
stuff?
No.
Dairy.
My life's
That's
shit since I stopped drinking milk, dude.
Okay, look at that.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Well, that's
The
if you drink
glycemic
12
load.
ounces. No one's drinking 12 ounces of Oatly.
You don't drink a glass of it?
You do a splash in your coffee.
What?
Glycemic load.
Well, why can't, no, don't you think people
Yeah.
drink it?
Drink straight oat milk?
I drink straight almond milk. Oh, I used to. I don't anymore, but I used to. But so Oatly, for 12 ounces of Oatly, it's 19, what is that, grams?
I feel like they should change the name of rapeseed oil.
Glycemic load.
Glycemic load. Okay, so the glycemic load, that's a great word.
for rapeseed.
The glycemic load is 19 for Oatly and 20.
Rapeseed oil? What are they coming after that word? They changed,
Canola
they
oil.
changed Wandering Jew, but they will leave rapeseed.
Wait, what was Wandering Jew?
It's a plant.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Going now,
shit.
like Jimmy Wandering Jew's like, I haven't heard that in about 7 years.
Wow, with that beard, that's you.
Yeah, rapeseed's a weird one, right?
Yeah.
How do they still have that around? Because I think it's canola oil,
It
too.
used to be.
Isn't it? Isn't it the
Make
same
that
thing,
change. That's a
Jimmy?
good change.
It's a good change. Okay.
I was against the Redskins. I'm good with Brazil now.
Yeah. Iron Irish is still around.
Fighting Irish is
It's
great.
like a drunk midget.
Oh, I got a good fighting Irish story.
Fitzsimmons talks about that.
Yeah, so
Oh, really?
rapeseed oil is canola oil. But
Yeah.
why are they using that?
It's just called canola.
Yeah, why do they have two different words?
Wow,
Rapeseed
we know
oil is
why.
one of the oldest known vegetable oils.
Where did the name come from?
There are both
Gotta
edible and industrial forms produced from rapeseed, the
Oh, there
seed
it
of
is.
several cultivators. Canola oil is a food-grade version derived from rapeseed cultivars, specifically
Sounds
bred
so
for
crazy.
low uric acid content, also known as low uric acid rapeseed oil. Ugh.
It's the name for rapeseed comes from the Latin word
Christ.
rapum.
Generally recognized as safe. Look how that's phrased. Look at that. But look up there. Look how that's phrased. There's a link you can click. See, it says generally recognized as safe.
Wikipedia, what that means.
It's just a seed.
Bro, what are you talking about? Generally, like who doesn't
Generally
think it's
means
safe?
not completely safe.
Yeah, if you say generally, I go what? That's
Yeah.
like when they approved OxyContin. It's believed to be non-addictive. That was the first time they ever had that.
You saw that?
language.
It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I had Peter Berg on. just was talking. He's the guy who made that the most recent
The movie, the
Netflix
documentary.
one. The
Dope
Netflix
Sick?
one. No, what is it called? The
Oh,
Netflix one?
Painkiller.
Painkiller.
With,
Matthew
with,
Broderick.
Yeah,
it was
Matthew
so
Broderick.
good.
It's
It makes me
really
realize
good.
any name drug they're prescribing, it's like they're on the take.
It's wild.
Oh yeah, they're
It's
horrible people.
wild.
Wild. How they got the salesman to meet up with the good cases of like this help me, so then they could sell it better to the doctors and like dress up with their tits out.
Did you see
Yeah.
that they found the dude who approved it? They had this guy from the FDA would not approve it. Would not
Yeah.
approve it. It was like one guy, and then they lock him in a hotel room for 2 days, and he comes out, and that was the language they used. It's believed. that
First
it's
time they've ever used that
addictive.
language.
Yeah, believed to be non-addictive.
Yeah, why
Like,
don't
what are you talking about?
That
Believe?
fucked up a
Like,
lot.
how
That
many
fucked up the
people?
whole country.
A lot
Yeah.
of people. So they found this dude. He's in
Truly
like a
fucked up the
rural
whole
town in New Hampshire.
they always
Come on
are?
now.
I mean, he
He went to work
right
for
from
them.
FDA to work for Purdue,
Wow.
and they gave him like a $400,000 a year job.
Why don't the activists get on this? They're all worried about everything else.
Yeah, wasn't somebody
This
getting
is killing
fucking
people.
guillotine out there?
Well, in that,
Yeah.
in that show, they had the governor of West Virginia was like, "It's killing our state. We got to do something." And he goes, "We're good." He got a job with
Exactly.
them.
Oh, like the
crazy.
mafia.
Yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
crazy.
truly.
It's so crazy. And then they were gonna give these people, the Sackler family was gonna give up like $6 billion, and through that they wouldn't be able to get prosecuted.
Yeah.
And then a U.S. judge. What is the story on that?
It was
a Supreme Court
Giuliani.
judge
Giuliani
flipped
called
it.
somebody who called the White House. And the White House called the DA, and the DA called the guy. And goes, "Nah, make the deal. 10 million.
Really?
10 million." Which is
like
like
Giuliani on this.
which is like an
liberal
actor.
ass Netflix show.
What do you mean 10 million? What are you talking about?
they got almost a slap on the wrist and said, "We won't prosecute."
No. I'm talking about the new thing.
Oh,
The
it
new
was
thing is
2019.
the Sacklers apparently agreed to pay somewhere in the neighborhood of like, see if you can find the story. $6 billion.
Yeah, $6
So
billion.
$6 billion.
1% of their profit.
And in return, they are fucking very
Yeah.
clever with the finances.
Which they've never paid.
Yeah, and so in return for that, they would not be able to get prosecuted. But apparently, they put the kibosh on that after Painkiller came out. People are like, "What the fuck did you do?"
Good. You ever
Yeah.
take an Oxycontin? No, it's pretty damn good.
That's what Peter Berg was saying.
Oh
How
yeah.
great it is. Well, remember
Yeah.
Brett Favre? Was it Brett Favre? Was like,
Brett Favre was on it.
"I'm addicted to painkillers. I got to go to rehab." People are like,
Yeah.
"Okay," but no one looked into what that means.
Yeah, it was like Brett Favre's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It turns out everybody in the country was addicted to it.
Right.
Bro, he's-
There's so much of it floating around.
Yeah.
There's somebody on it right now listening.
There's
Having
so
a great
much.
night.
yeah, he's taking a nap. He's like, man, these guys really harsh. in my
Brett Favre
fucking
says he
life
used to
today."
take a month's worth of painkillers in 2 days.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Great dick pic.
Gunslinger.
Shit.
What a legend,
Gunslinger.
dude.
Whoa.
Good for him.
Yep.
You gotta
Oh
eat
yeah, I
your
remember. He was taking them before games. and shit.
15 Vicodins at a time. Oh my
What a
God.
champ.
Take a little more. Take a little more. Take a little more.
How does he shit? I mean, he's a Packer.
Look at what he said here.
Right.
You said it's a constipation joke.
How dare you,
That
Mark?
was good.
Great.
We got a hit, dude. That was a good one.
Bye,
I
guys.
tell people all the time that I took 15 Vicodin ES at one time, and they're like,
Oh, boy.
Good job. Well, good.
Usually giving you $10 just by watching this video. Go to farmerhillspine.com/save to get a $10 off $50 purchase at your local store. It's a coupon you can either show on your phone to the cashier or print out and take it to the store.
Renowned for its rich sporting history, the iconic city of Manchester in England's northwest will host the UFC's return to the United Kingdom.
If you have never seen a fight in England, there is no better crowd anywhere.
These people love the UFC, and they are loud. This place goes crazy. At UFC 304, the recent purple patch of UK MMA will hit its peak. For the first time in UFC history, two British belt holders will compete on the same card, supported by an army of their fellow countrymen looking to defend their home soil.
What a party they were going to have in the United Kingdom.
That place is going to be bananas. Leading the charge in the main event, UFC welterweight champion Leon Edwards looks to defend his title in a rematch with fierce rival Bilal Muhammad.
I'm gonna dominate it. I'm gonna drown it.
Beautiful. There you go, Bilal.
I'm gonna make it the worst night of his life. I'm the real champion, and I'm gonna go out there and show you guys why.
Bilal's really putting it on in there. Oh, that's right. Remember the name. Bilal Muhammad.
You can't deny him anymore. He has earned the championship opportunity.
I am Leib Seydou. I am the best in the world. There's nothing he can do to stop me from going out there and getting a victory.
Oh my goodness.
Setting the stage in the co-main event, Wigan warrior Tom Aspinall
Oh! Bilal has done it. He is the UFC heavyweight champion of the world.
puts the interim title on the line when he shares the octagon once again with Curtis Razor Blades.
Rio, of course, I'll be the champion at the end of the night.
Oh! That will do it. Curtis Razor Blades by knocking him. How do you know? I want the title shot. Let's go.
I'm going there to finish the fight from the first belt to the last belt.
He's very quick for a heavyweight. And there it is. And there it is. He's done it. What a moment for Tomas Bell. I'm born for this.
On July 27th, British fans will let their presence known as they show out in support of their own at Manchester's Co-op Live Arena.
Nights don't get any bigger than this for British mixed martial arts.
As we head towards the octagon's return to the UK.
Come on, up.
This is UFC 304.
There is no crowd like a British crowd.
It's going to be a magical moment for sure.
The UFC's return to Manchester, England on July 27th will be a celebration of a golden era for UK MMA. Fittingly headlining the card is UFC welterweight champion Leon Rocky Edwards. The pride of Birmingham is regarded as the face of the sport in his home country, an honor that would not be possible without the pioneers who inspired him.
There's a few people back in the day where I looked to say, okay, it's possible to achieve this dream that I'm chasing.
Oh, he got it right. He heard it back. He heard it back. Michael Bisping. It's it. It's the new. It's the UFC middleweight champion of the world.
Seemed only a matter of time that an Englishman would break through and win a UFC title. Michael
Michael Bisping was that guy making history in 2016.
Now, the next chapter begins at home in Manchester.
UFC 204 in Manchester, Michael Bisping versus Dan Henderson was the main event.
Never been an English champion before, so there's a lot of excitement. And hopefully I'll be the first of many British UFC champions. That's what I hope.
It was huge because it was the first time an English guy was defending his belt in the UK.
Who wants to see Hendo get knocked out? Manchester, let's do this!
It was like a big thing at the time for me to be on the same card.
Birmingham, England's Leon Edwards plans on making a huge statement here at home in the UK.
There's a real UK team starting to build in the Midlands, and Leon Edwards is very much a part of that.
Oh, nice transition there. This is still tight. This is tight. He can have it. Biggest win to date for Leon Edwards. And he does it here in the UK. We continue as the first British UFC champion looking to defend here in his hometown. Oh, he's not! The nation's pride on his shoulders here. Whole crowd behind Michael Bisping.
To see how the Manchester fans reacted and how excited it was for the show to be back in the hometown. That therefore gave me the motivation and the hunger. I want this to be me one day.
Here is Leon Edwards looking to kickstart a run to contention tonight.
And he's probably England's next best hope for a UFC champion.
Oh, big left hook. He is one of the most technical and one of the most complete mixed martial artists in the game. Oh, Leon Edwards is pouring under pressure.
Spurred on by the achievements of his fellow countrymen,
He has been able to vault into contention while staying in the United Kingdom.
Leon's rise saw him break through to become the UK's second UFC champion.
Undisputed welterweight champ! The belt headed to the UK!
UK MMA had a new king. And Leon Edwards continued to thrive in his position at the helm. The UFC welterweight champion of the world, Leon Edwards.
Like seeing about every day thinking, oh, that's bad, that's in Birmingham. I was back in the UK now, so it's been a long road to get there, and I'm happy to be leading the charge for UK MMA, and we can bring more belts to the UK now. That's my aim. I'm good, thank you.
Lovely to meet you.
Thank you. So to be the face of mixed martial arts in the UK is also a great honour for me.
Good body kick from Edwards!
There's the head kick once again.
I'm now feeling the love just for what I'm achieving and how much I've done for the sport. I'm proud to be one of the front runners of this to show the guys in the UK that you can achieve the goal, become the world champion.
This man has done nothing but win since 2015. And tonight we find out, can Edwards channel his energy and emotion into another major triumph?
There's a lot more guys coming in from the UK, just going out there competing against high-level guys from different parts of the world and winning.
Oh, we heard him with that one. That was a nasty counter.
And also, I feel like I'll set the trend with that, and I'm happy that that's now rubbing back off and the guys coming after me.
That is a world-class championship athlete, one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world.
While inspiration for Leon Edwards to reach the highest level in the sport came from those who preceded him, motivation to succeed comes far closer to home.
My one and only child I've got, Jayon Edwards. He's the one that spurred me on to be great and to do what I'm doing. I had him quite young. I was 20 years old when I had him, and either make you or break you. I feel like it made me into the man that I am today, and give me the pride and the drive that I needed to achieve what I have achieved so far. It's great to be an inspiration in a positive light to and it's good for any child to do any martial arts. He trains 4 times a week. It's important to give them discipline. He enjoys it. You can take it and run with it and do whatever he wants to be in life. I'm proud of his son. I'm proud of I'm his dad. And what kept me motivated was the life that I want to provide for my family. And now here we are, a world champion here.
2022, Leon Edwards became the second British champion in UFC history. With a spectacular knockout win over former welterweight king Kamaru Usman.
Undisputed welterweight champ!
After back-to-back title defenses against Usman
This man has done nothing but win.
and Colby Covington,
One of the most technically proficient strikers in the sport.
Edwards now welcomes the next challenge to his reign in the form of a familiar foe.
Leon Edwards is the absolute top of the food chain. And if Bilal Muhammad can get the job done, he will find himself amongst the best.
Impressive win streaks in the 170-pound division sent Bilal Muhammad and Leon Edwards on a collision course in 2021.
Thank you for tomorrow, bro.
Tensions were high in a matchup that both knew could
Bounce back fast from heartburn with Tums Gummy Bites and love food back.
Conservatives need real America First warriors to take the fight to the swamp. But Bob Onder attacked President Trump and opposed Trump on China because Bob Onder is just another career politician we can't trust.
This tiny home trend, not for me. Now this is more like it. The same goes for my footwear. So I went hands-free with wide fit Skechers Slip-ins. Just step in and go without bending down or touching my shoes. Wide fit hands-free Skechers Slip-ins.
Refresh the everyday with Mentos gum. Yes to fresh.
Stop. Queen Diva!
You ready?
Oh! Let's go! Let's go!
packed of title ambitions.
Bilal remembers the name Muhammad, wants to remember this night as the time where he truly arrived, but Leon Edwards has different plans.
Prior to that first fight with Leon, my goal is to be the champion. They called me, they said, Leon Edwards needs an opponent. Do you want to fight him? And I was like, number 3 in the world, 100%. Let's go.
He has a really good style to combat the pretty style of Leon Edwards.
Leon Edwards, he is perhaps the next title challenger. No touch.
These guys don't like each other that much.
We are underway.
So round 1, it was kind of like a feeling out process.
Bilal is normally the one that pressures forward, trying to get the timing of Edwards before he starts trying to press. Really nice elbow on the break for Bilal.
Nice 1-2 from Edwards.
I think I have him away. Yeah, I feel like I'm just getting in the fight.
Oh, head kick from Edwards on wobbly legs. Oh, he's hurt bad. And now he's going in.
I hit him in round 1. I didn't wobble.
He defended those shots, but that head kick wobbled his big.
Then the corner coach said after the first round, like, you took his best shot. You took his best shot. All right, let's go. You walked through it. You ate it. But his Hail Mary is his head kick, and we took it right on the chin, and we're still standing. So the second round was like, all right, let's pick it up. And right at the beginning of the second round, we get eye poach.
Oh, it was a poke in the eye.
Oh my God, this looks like a bad one.
Stop! I went for a cross head kick. I went for the cross with my finger, kind of like touched just under his eye. Over there.
Oh my goodness.
Over there. Over there.
For myself, I literally thought I was like blind. I've had eye injuries. I had to have surgery on my eye before that multiple times, and I was like, my vision's all gone.
The way he was crying out to get a forward, like actually I went into his eyeball, but didn't. I went like just under his lid.
Relax, breathe.
Stop.
Dean officially waves it off.
My biggest thing was I just lost my opportunity.
There's no faking that. You can see the pain and the agony.
I was like literally breaking down, and I didn't really care about being blind. It was like I lost my opportunity.
Skill for skill, I was the better man. I think it showed in the fight. I was pacing him up from round 1 to the incident happened. I feel like I definitely fell way out.
You're the one who injured me. So as a man, you'd want to run it back. But he's not a man. He's a coward. And he didn't like what he felt in there, and he didn't want to be in there with me. He's been running system.
All right, guys. So let's do like a good fun practice. Let's go like a good 7 rounds, and let's get going, guys. Let's get going.
Following their first encounter, Leon Edwards would go on to become the UFC welterweight champion.
Leon Rocky Edwards, your new welterweight champion.
The unfortunate incident may have hindered the momentum of Muhammad's win streak, but failed to extinguish the desire to get his shot at redemption.
Come on, let's just keep a good energy, guys.
After that fight, it did nothing but motivate me.
In those hard times is when you see the true measure of the man. Bilal showed that he can get up and turn himself into a true contender.
Let's go, Bilal.
The last 3 years, it was a lot of trying to have patience. Who do you want? I want Leon, especially with the unfinished business we have. Anytime I go to these events, they're like, when are you fighting him? When are you fighting Leon? When are you getting your title from?
My message to him is, if you're a man, take the rematch.
Wow, Thompson's in a world of trouble here.
Had the people around me to keep me motivated, keep me determined.
I need that title shot. Leon Edwards, stay on and stay in hiding. Bully's here, Bully ready to fight. Let me get this title fight. I don't care about nothing else.
We would just keep growing and getting better and better.
His ability to grind people out is second to none.
Nice double. Come on.
If I'm so easy, why don't you just come and take this easy fight? Fine-tuning all of the things. We've been doing that, working toward it.
Bilal's pressure looks crazy.
And we've all been waiting for this moment.
Oh, massive right now from Muhammad.
Leon is like the worst guy to be a champion. He goes into the shadow realm. He goes in hiding after every single fight.
Bilal's really putting it on there. Remember the name.
Where is he at? You can't deny him anymore. He has earned the championship opportunity.
UFC 304, the main event. Leon Edwards facing Bilal Muhammad.
Time.
Finally, once it gets booked, the switch gets flipped. And it's like, let's go.
I'm going in there with a different type of anger now because I hate him so much.
While he might be on the cusp of the most important fight of his career to date, Bilal Muhammad remains dedicated to his charitable commitments.
My family is from Palestine. We work for a charity. It's called Palestinian Children Relief Fund. They do a lot of work in Palestine. They're trying to build cancer centers out there. And especially now with what's happening over there, we were able to bring a father and his son to America. Jude is 2 years old. He's been here for about 6 months now. He came over from Gaza.
Who says I can't be Kobe Bryant?
We're blessed to be able to bring him here and take care of him and show him a life that every little kid in this world should be having. It's heartbreaking because his house got bombed. His kneecap was shattered. This is a picture of Jude. He was able to have successful surgery on his leg.
Wait, Jude's streak.
And you see him walking with a limp, but he doesn't even notice it.
Dougie!
And it's heartbreaking because there's millions of kids out there like that.
He ran out of the car. He's like, Dougie!
So for us to be able to help him, to be able to give him a snippet of what a real life a kid should have, see him smile every day, it makes you emotional.
No more Dougie.
God. I look at myself like I'm just a fighter, but like to the people over there, I'm considered a hero. My fight's nothing compared to theirs.
To the network he has created in his home city.
I incorporate all the best coaches from each gym and put them all together within Birmingham.
High rolls now, high as you can.
That helps and pushes me on.
Okay, guys, let's go. Start jogging.
I am honored to be this unit, and I like to represent all the different gyms and all the coaches under me that's pushing me forward, giving me the knowledge. I feel like Birmingham Mixed Martial Arts is where it's at, you know.
To help him prepare for the wrestling heavy style of his UFC 304 opponent, Bilal Muhammad, Edwards has enlisted the help of the team at Fearless MMA under the credentialed coach, Campy Banger.
I've worked with many athletes, from wrestlers to MMA fighters. Leon is a natural athlete.
Control him with your hands. Yes.
He's very talented. His IQ in the sport, just in wrestling alone, the way he breaks positions down, he's adaptable.
As soon as I've got the back, I'm going to readjust my hands and go to knee block the closest leg.
He isn't specialised in one field, he's good at everything.
Yes.
In his wrestling game, he's good. He's striking, he speaks.
JCPenney's Black Friday in July is here. Thousands of deals under $20. Stock up on $2.99 bath towels, $7.99 cozy sheet sets, and your choice of kitchen essentials only $17.99. JCPenney, make it count.
I own a lot of businesses, so my tech and my network need to keep up. Thank you, Verizon Business.
Now our businesses get fast and reliable internet from the same network that powers our phones.
So whatever's next, we're cooking with fire.
Switch to the partner businesses rely on. Introducing the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's. Now say that 5 times fast.
It ain't good enough to be good at one thing. You gotta be willing to do it all. No rescue coach.
Himself. I know everyone's probably expecting Bilal to come out and wrestle, but Leon's proven that he is able to wrestle.
Driving forward. Be mindful. The wizard's there. You can't switch your head out yet. You can still run the pipe and go to the end. There you go.
I think Bilal was a fundamental fighter. Heavy boxing, wrestling. If you allow him to set the pace, you allow him to hold against the cage. I think that's kind of his bread and butter. He's on a 9-fight win streak. So I gotta take him serious, or if it's grappling or if it's striking on the mat. I'll leave down better wherever the fight goes.
No doubt Bilal has been working and he has improved, but that's the job for the coaches and us as a team to make sure we're covered in every aspect.
Yeah. Sorry, album.
So wherever this fight goes, Leon will be prepared.
Fight. Yeah. That's it. Try not to be too upright. That's your window out.
This is me going out there to prove that I am the best in the world.
Yes.
He just got him away. You know, there's nothing he can do to stop me from going out there and getting a victory.
For first-time contender Bilal Muhammad, the enduring partnership with head coach Lewis Taylor ensures he will be well prepared for yet another world-class opponent.
I met Bilal back when he was a freshman in high school. I was the head wrestling coach at the high school. Then we revisited each other years later. So we're gonna start head here, in here, from here, pull him out, go tight waist. Just start here. I was very impressed because, good job. He's always a student of the game. Away from the cage, away from the cage. Take top off. Be fast. Smash. He has a special ability to just soak up knowledge very quickly. Nacho, try to find elbows. Good. That's you gotta touch him so he knows. And just the amount of work he's willing to put in to accomplish his goal, which is gonna be beating Leon Edwards. You gotta make sure you're smothering his arms more when he's pushing you away, because he can come back with elbows. Turn into him hard. You got a natural underhook. Go get a takedown immediately.
Lewis was definitely the biggest role model I ever had.
Take a back spin to your left. Good job.
I wouldn't be here without him. He's seen me from the ground up, from the kid in high school.
Muhammad's looking to finish here, and he could get the finish here.
We were all together for the first 9 fights of my career before the UFC.
3, 2, lock it up, go.
When you talk about Bilal as a student of the game, he just wants to absorb as much knowledge as he can.
And he's still with Lewis Taylor, who he's been with since his high school days.
Let's go, Bilal! He's getting it. He gets it. Yeah.
Smuggling technique, drop the elbow.
And look for your ground and pound, Bilal. Stay heavy, look for the ground and pound.
Big elbow by Bilal Muhammad.
He would always guide me the right way.
When you move, he's gonna follow you. He's gonna chase you. That's when you hit him with the hook, and that's when you change level.
There we go again. Lead left hook.
I think reverse guillotine, get that finish right there.
Ooh.
Nice, beautiful.
Bilal Muhammad with his first career win by submission.
We're a small team. We've all been wanting this moment so bad, and we've been breaking down Leon for the last 3 years. We know his weaknesses. We know his strength.
When you look at Leon and the way that he fights, he has almost perfect technique in every facet of the game. And his striking is top of the food chain.
Little move, this, and move, and then bang.
I think Leon Edwards has everything, but he doesn't have the heart and the will that Bilal Muhammad has.
Back on our feet, back on our feet.
Light punch, injury.
Bilal Muhammad, the work ethic is never in question. The cardio is certainly something to behold.
Bilal is unbreakable. You're going to have to put him away. Leon is breakable. He's going to bend and he's going to break.
Unbelievable commitment from this guy. Muhammad's going to continue to press him 5 rounds.
When I see him in the Usman fight, mentally giving up on himself, having his coach having to go up and hype him up and be like, yeah, fight for me.
Listen, stop feeling sorry for you. But come on then. You ain't come this fight to give it away now.
Please throw something. Please do something.
Come on, say it on him.
It just shows me that you don't have that dog in you. You don't have that man in you. He's not really a champion.
Go, 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 go.
Fast, fast, fast. I'm going to dominate him. I'm going to drown him. I'm going to make it the worst night of his life.
Because in those hard times is where you see the true master of the fighter. That is what we've seen in Bilal Muhammad.
This is going to be the best version of myself, and I hope it's the best version of Leon, and I'm going to show you that the best me is 3 times better than the best Leon.
His ability to grind people out is second to none.
And I'm going to go out there and finish him in front of his own people, in front of his crowd, in front of his coach, and they're all going to look at me like, how did this guy come to our town, our country, and be our guy like that?
But don't mess with Leon Edwards. So all this disrespect, he won't stand for it.
I've never lost a fight in the UK, amateur or pro. To be a headline in Manchester, opponent Bilal Muhammad. This guy's been saying my name now for a long time. It's extra motivation to go out there and whip him.
His ability to land the right strike in the right moment, and he's able to land cleanly with one shot and switch people up.
I just been wanting to get my hands on him for years. Now we get to find out. Now I get to show you what those other 4 rounds have been.
Oh, man.
I don't believe I'm better anywhere if I goes. Just my mentality and the way I understand the game and my IQ within mixed martial arts. So I feel like I'm miles ahead of him.
He thought he was dejecting the defeating head kick Kamaru Usman into the shadow realm.
It will show on Fight Night.
Oh, massive right now from Muhammad.
At UFC 304, I'm going to walk through Leon for my people, for my family, for my team. The best me is going to show you that I'm the best fighter in the world, the best welterweight to ever do it. The title is just icing on the cake.
And I don't get any bigger than this for British mixed martial arts.
Come Fight Night in Manchester. You got a lot to answer for. I want to go out there, I want to finish him.
Day one, Manchester, July 27th. Bilal Muhammad getting his rightful shot at Leon Edwards' undisputed UFC welterweight title.
On July 27th, the sports-mad city of Manchester, England will turn out in support of their own as UK MMA's finest defend their turf in the UFC octagon. As the first of 2 British champions to feature at UFC 304, interim heavyweight champion Tom Aspinall looks to defend his title in a rematch against top contender Curtis Blades. The matchup comes full circle to a moment that threatened to permanently derail a promising career. Tom Aspinall embodies the modern-day evolution of the heavyweight fighter. As a household name on the European circuit, Aspinall carried his reputation as one of the world's most well-rounded big men into the UFC.
This guy is a devastating individual in this heavyweight division. Oh! A knockout for Tom Aspinall in his debut!
What an experience. One day I'm going to be UFC heavyweight champion of the world, but I always seen it in my mind.
Oh! Oh, this is done. He's not getting up.
There it is. England's got a rising contender in the heavyweight division. Oh man, just a blitz and goes right under the chin. Tom Aspinall.
A run of 5 straight stoppage wins. And Aspinall pegged as the UK's next hope for a UFC champion.
He's done it! I'm born for this. I'm ready.
Lined up a headline spot against the top contender.
The first fight with Curtis Blades ends in London. Oh wait, it's a lot of pressure fighting at home.
Follow my instructions. You're gonna keep it clean. Touch gloves when it's good.
Curtis Blades, great fighter he is. Really, really good.
Curtis Blades has been around the top 5 longer than most. Can he slow down the Brit tonight?
What if the promise of better work wasn't just something we dreamed about, but something we found? This might be the one. Or better yet,
No way!
something that found us.
I got the interview.
Started off the fight, 10, 15 seconds in, kicked him.
Whoa! Oh no!
And my knee just gave way on me.
His knee's gone.
Come on, doc, get the doctor.
Being injured in any circumstance is not great.
Oh, such a shame. What a tragedy that is. Oh no. Oh.
But being injured in front of 25,000 home fans,
You just breathe, Tom. Tom, you just breathe, okay?
that's the worst possible way to get injured.
I know, it's unfortunate, man. You came here to fight.
Nobody in the building wanted this to happen. It's just awful to see this opportunity kind of be taken away from through injury.
I had so many doubts after that. I had a massive surgery. I had this big swollen knee that I couldn't walk on for 6 weeks. And then I did a long recovery process of a year, doing rehab every day, twice a day. I used to see the physio 3 times a week.
Let's go, yeah. Let's rotate.
It was just a long mental battle. You know, front foot now. Bit of front foot work. And I feel like that really, really showed me on what I should be focusing on and what I shouldn't be focusing on.
One year ago, Tom Aspinall's world fell apart here in the O2 Arena, but the time away has been spent utterly focused on rebuilding himself to serve his dream of becoming a UFC champion.
When I fought Tibor, I never wanted to say that I was back.
Main event time from London's O2 Arena. The return of Tom Aspinall against that man on a hot streak, Marcin Tybura.
Because I feel like it was almost like a rebirth of my career.
Aspinall drops him.
He flew right through him. The win in London inserted Aspinall back into contention, and willing to heat when opportunity came calling.
One night I got a phone call, and it was like 5 a.m. I could hear my phone ringing. I was like, this person has never called me directly before. There's no chance that I can go back to sleep.
I'm waking you up, aren't I? You didn't go on vacation yet, did you? Alright, so here's what I got. John Jones blew his shoulder. He's going to be out 8 months. So this is between you and I. I'm going to probably announce it shortly. You and Sergey Pavlovich are going to be fighting for the interim title, Madison Square Garden.
Then I said, absolutely.
Dateline New York. When the calendar hits November, the Octagon hits the world's most famous arena. Live from Madison Square Garden, this is UFC 295.
Sergey Pavlovich is the scariest guy in the heavyweight division, by far.
Sergey Pavlovich is that thing you see at night that makes you wake up with a shortage of breath.
Because the moment he gets his hands on you, he can put you out.
Was coming off 6 first-round knockouts. There wasn't a lot of people putting their hand up to take fights with him on 2 weeks' notice.
Tom Aspinall is the most well-rounded contender in the heavyweight division. He has fantastic striking, submission abilities, grappling abilities, and his explosiveness, his speed, and his finishing ability is second to none.
I was incredibly nervous.
All right, gentlemen, you ready for round one? You ready, sir? Let's go.
Here we go, boys.
Yeah.
UFC Interim Heavyweight Championship on the line.
Our plan was, we're going to just try and get out of the way for a little bit. We're going to try and make him miss. His arms are going to get tired. He caught me pretty early on.
Oh, he hurt him. Sergey tagged him early.
Thank God I was all good. I took the shot well. Once he got me with that shot and I was good, it felt like, right, I know his range now. So I just threw a couple of light shots, to be honest. One of them ended up catching him perfect, and heavyweight MMA.
That'll do it! Tom Aspinall has done it!
Takes one shot and you're over.
He is the UFC Interim Heavyweight Champion of the world! I just want to say, if you ever get the chance to do something and you're scared to do it, you should definitely do it, because there's a chance it's going to pay off. The UFC Interim Heavyweight Champion of the world, Tom Aspinall!
It just went a little bit crazy after I won the title, to be honest. Hey, mate. I try and meet and be grateful to everybody who gives me any love.
Stage, the UFC Interim Heavyweight Champion of the world, Tom Aspinall!
Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. There wasn't many people who thought that I could have won that fight. Myself included at some points, but I know that sometimes you only get one go at stuff, and fear is not a bad thing. Fear is something that can make people do great things. And I'm a world champion right now, but I want to unify the title, and I want to become the undisputed champion.
Tom Aspinall's next challenge will be a rematch with the only man to hold a win over him inside the octagon, Curtis Razor Blades. A title shot may have once felt unlikely for the Illinois native, but a decision to head west early in his career proved to be a turning point that set him on a path to becoming one of the world's top heavyweights.
Originally, I'm from the south side of Chicago, Illinois. I have a stutter. I've had it for as long as I can remember. I got it from my dad. It's genetic. And growing up with it, kids are mean everywhere, brother, especially in Chicago. They rip you apart. And my dad, he helped me build the tougher skin because he already has a experience and he got over his. So I looked up to him. Like, if he could get over it and become a police officer and be able to speak with authority, I could do it too. Sports did help with my confidence. I just had a natural affinity for wrestling, and I like winning. I like getting my hand raised. The coach I worked with in high school, like, he was able to get the most out of me as a wrestler, and he made me fall in love with wrestling, and that led to me getting a scholarship at NIU. I had aspirations of going back to school to continue wrestling, and that was the plan, but I had a buddy of mine, he helped me get a job, started to bounce with him and his dad, and they were also, it always been involved in MMA. It got me to start.
Fighting out of Chicago, Illinois, Curtis Razor Blades!
I had 5 regional fights, won all those.
Extinction is dead again! UFC may very well get calling soon for Curtis Razor Blades!
By then I was on the UFC's radar, so I got the call, debuted against Ngannou.
So here's the 25-year-old Curtis Razor Blades, and certainly a nice addition to this UFC heavyweight division.
It was a short notice fight. There wasn't a lot of confidence going into that.
Tough draw in his UFC debut against another beast, Francis Ngannou.
I think I was doing reasonably well. Just the fight got stuck in my eye. Was really swollen.
The right eye of Curtis Blades is near shut. You can see he just raised his right arm, not knowing if anything's coming from his right side.
Lost the fight.
Not sure he's getting all the information necessary for him to reach his potential in the current gyms he's floating around at in Chicago.
And I didn't have any hands. That's what gave me the idea to move out here.
Now he's moved to Colorado. He's training Team Elevation. They think the world of this guy, and they feel like he's grown a lot.
And you gotta think Curtis Blades is only gonna get better.
A little bit bigger with your feet, a little bit bigger, yeah. A little bit more dynamic, yes. Nice high lows. His wrestling pedigree was top notch. But as far as being a mixed martial artist, we had a lot of work to do. Any in and outs, go. Fast. 4, fast. 3, 1. Now footwork on me. Keep range. Yes, keep range, yes. Spent years on footwork and synchronizing.
That's tight. Good. Blades working off that jab. Nice subtle stance switch.
Feet with our hands, getting stronger, getting faster, getting more confident.
Good thing. I like it.
That's what Curtis is going to do more of. Those little feints. See what he did there with the shoulders?
That head in motion. I love your motion here.
Oh, nice right hand by Blades.
With a guy like Curtis Blades, it's a matter of progression, constant improvement.
Oh, big right for Blades connects.
Moving forward and take on new and more difficult, unique challenges. Oh, Blades clipped him.
Overeem forced to cover up. Slowly, he started to chip away. His feet start moving better. And now his hands start moving better. Now the striking is beautiful.
Oh, Curtis backed him.
Just remarkable how some of these young athletes make improvements over 18 months or so. I mean, Curtis Blades looks like a totally different striker.
Blades trying to send some big knees to the body.
When he couldn't get the takedowns, he relied on his boxing and his punching power. This kid is getting better every time he steps in the octagon.
There we go, okay. Now we're going to need you to take that black belt wrestling that you have and show me black belt jiu-jitsu.
The pursuit of wellness is a journey, personal and always evolving. Move well, eat well, and with our iconic heavenly bed, sleep well. Find wellness at Weston.
Make sure we stay on top.
Vinny Lopez Jr., Cody Donovan. Those two men have invested a lot of their time and energy into making Curtis Blades one of the best heavyweights in the world.
Hands on his chest, Curtis. Good, hands on his chest. Watch that triangle. Get tall. Up.
And then it started to become like the IQ. Then his IQ started to come up. And now we're working on that belief.
Here's a big shot by Curtis. Oh, another one. Oh, that's a huge Curtis. Razor Blades. That's what we were looking for.
Him believing in the fact that he is deserving of this title.
That will do it.
This is our kind of like our last piece of the puzzle is his mind. Creating a mind that is befitting of the champion. This is what it sounds like, big. This is what greatness sounds like. Come on.
All that big hammer. Now, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Do it. Curtis Blades, the heavy hands reign supreme. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
And it's a special thing to watch when it all comes together.
You know, along with that title shot, you know, I'm next. I believe me and Aspinall got some unfinished business. I'm showing you got the wrestling. I showed you I got the hands. I don't know what else I got to do, but I want a title shot. That's what I want.
Great job, Curtis Blades. You made the right decision moving out to Denver. It's showing itself. Congratulations.
Earning the UFC belt is an accolade achieved by only those who excel at the sport's highest level. For UFC interim heavyweight champion Tom Aspinall, it's a just reward for a journey in combat sports that started from an early age with his father.
This man right here, my father, has worked harder than anybody, so this belt is dedicated to my father.
Got into training martial arts when I was like 7, 8 years old. Started competing pretty much right away. It was always a lifestyle for me, even way before I was a professional athlete. I used to live like I was a professional athlete when I was like 12, 13 years old. You know, I always took this thing serious. Both me and my dad took it serious. If it wasn't for my dad, I would have never started training. I wouldn't be anywhere near where I am now if it wasn't for my dad.
I started teaching jiu-jitsu when Tom was very small. Tom always just came with me and trained with adults because there weren't any kids doing it then. He took to it straight away and it's just one of those things that I did and he enjoyed doing it with me.
He's actually one of the first UK BJJ black belts. He's a 3rd degree black belt now. He's been a jiu-jitsu coach for as long as I've been alive. The guy has probably forgot more about MMA than most people know. I listen to everything my dad says, inside and outside the gym.
The guidance of his father has remained consistent throughout Aspinall's rise to the top, but a change to his training approach after his first encounter with upcoming opponent Curtis Blades has taken preparations for the rematch to another level.
I chose to train exclusively with heavyweights. That is massive for a big guy. There's no workout that you can get harder than a big guy on top of you and trying to get him off. It's one of the hardest things that you can do as a heavyweight is to get another guy your size off of you repeatedly and have to grapple with them and strike with them. We still train with a couple more guys for the speed and stuff. We try and keep the speed up and do different drills with smaller guys, but my sparring is only with heavyweights. Everything and everyone around me is geared towards making me the best version of myself that I could possibly be. And that is something that wasn't in my life 3 years ago. My confidence is sky high now. I'm a completely different person to the guy who fought Curtis Blades the first time.
For title contender Curtis Blades and the Elevation Fight Team, the keys to victory against the champion Tom Aspinall lie in his foundational talents.
Partner, I want to see body locks, tight waist action hand, shelving and splitting when they hit the floor.
Aspinall, he's an extremely athletic heavyweight. He's explosive. He believes in his hands. Wrestling will be a huge factor in this fight.
Yes, Curtis. Nice, bro. We've really been dialing in on him to get busy on the floor and play this game that we've been developing, and it is extremely violent.
Oh, that right hand hurt.
Blades changes levels.
Beautiful double leg. Those elbows are tearing him apart.
Curtis Blades by TKO.
We are going to take Tom to places he's not been yet.
Yes.
I don't think he's been out of the second round. That's a really comfortable way to fight.
Oh! He's hurt.
Go out there and get your job done quick. Get out of there unscathed. We want to drag him deep.
Oh! Curtis backed him.
Oh! Blades again.
Once we start hitting rounds 2, rounds 3, that's when things are going to descend. I want to see rips that drive the position and set up damage. I want to see high committal claw rips that lead to finishes. I want to see who Tom is when it starts to get ugly and scary.
Immediate shot from Blades and it's good.
A lot of power shots.
Oh!
I want to see that version of Tom. If nobody's seen it yet, then that's what we're counting on.
He's a promising heavyweight contender. You heard him.
Oberyn forced to cover up.
I see Tom getting beat on bottom, Curtis on top of him, putting elbows through his face.
Huge event.
Curtis Razor Blades.
Big stoppage victory for Curtis Blades. That was amazing.
Curtis is really good. He's the hardest stylistic matchup in the division for me, and I won't shy away from that.
Keep motion.
Hey, keep that level change energy.
My stats and the records I have broken. I'm the best heavyweight wrestler in the UFC history. I can take him down.
Oh, powerful takedowns.
Oh! This is it! Curtis Blades ends it in round 2.
If I land the punch on anybody clean, they're going over.
Oh! Knockout for Tom Aspinall.
What a finish!
If I've got 25 minutes locked in there with me, I can do that to anybody.
Oh! Spivak covering up early. This is it. Tom Aspinall still out of the range.
Defending a world title in Manchester. That's what dreams are made of, mate. I got into this sport to have nights like this.
Tom Aspinall is very quick and he gets quick finishes. Oh! Look at the speed. And there it is.
If you're in the UFC, your goal is to win the belt. I view this as the undisputed heavyweight title belt. I'll be the new heavyweight champion of the UFC.
Big hammer shots. That's it. Hardest blades. The heavy hands.
UFC 3.
Joe Rogan Experience.
Train by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night, all day.
It starts. The fun guy, boys. Let's go.
Oh, sunglasses.
I'm not yet.
They're options.
I'm ready.
I need them.
Norman doesn't fuck around.
I
He gets it.
There
You
you
can get really good coffee at Starbucks if they have one of those weird machines. You know that the crazy machine that's AeroPress. What's on an AeroPress? It's like it's digital, so you pour in the exact grams of coffee, and it heats the exact temperature. It brews it for the exact same amount of time, and then like a piston goes up and down.
They just
push the hockey puck out, and the coffee's perfect.
They just overcook their beans. I don't like
Yeah, but this one they don't.
Oh.
With this they don't. It's just they leave it hot for too long. Coffee's on, if you do it right, like if you really know what you're doing, like my friend Evan who owns Black Rifle Coffee, like they measure their coffee. They measure the temperature of the water. That's the thing.
On a Clover machine.
That's
Whoa! I'd like to eat that.
So this machine, you pour the grinds in there, and it literally makes a perfect cup of coffee. I think it's insanely expensive.
It's what is this? $11,000.
For a cup of coffee.
That's crazy.
For one cup of coffee at a time. But the coffee's perfect. Like I had one. There was a Starbucks in California where I used to go that had one of these.
Really?
Yeah, I had a few different coffees from there, and they were fucking sensational.
Oh, shit. I got to test it out.
Look at that. Nice.
I mean, after that coffee, you're gonna shit blood.
It's not strong.
It's not strong. It just tastes perfect. It's not stronger than regular coffee at all.
Right.
It's just the whole thing is about like real coffee dorks.
That 90s
This guy.
He looks like he's about to start the Red Bull.
That guy could not look like more of a barista if he tried.
I know, right? Barista explains it all.
Yeah.
Deep pull.
That
was a good one.
Those are the real-time coffee nerds.
Yeah, I think I'm clear to explains it all.
They do everything by like numbers.
Oh, really?
They do
Exact
everything
temperature
by
for the water,
exact temperature,
exact grams.
weight, exact amount of time brewing. Are you farting?
Oh,
Jesus.
nice.
Oh,
Squeaker,
this
the
whiskey's
highest
going
degree.
through me.
That sounded bad.
That was a pop quiz.
You sound like you're trying too hard.
Disgusting.
Sorry, I pushed it out.
You should feel proud of that. That's funny as shit.
Thanks.
That was my favorite part so far.
There's more where that came from.
I always feel like a dickhead when I go into my coffee shop. Really? You know, they're all like young, cool people with like tattoos and shit.
Yeah, they make you
I
feel
just
that way.
woke up. I'm in a Phillies jersey and gym shorts.
Right.
Feel weird.
I bet you make them feel weird too, though.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's what's
I
fun.
go in, I go brew the whole milk. Then they give me oat milk, and I gotta say fucking whole milk.
Yeah,
That's every day. We assume you did. I get out $8.
exactly.
And then I text 5 people nonstop for about 20 minutes.
Yeah, you say you're writing.
I got some good ideas.
Exactly.
People hear about it.
Somebody was comparing. There was like some chart where they were comparing one of those oat milk things.
Yeah.
I don't know which one, but they said they have the same glycemic index as Coca-Cola.
What does that mean? What's
Is that
glycemic
real?
index?
Sugar.
and shit.
That's a lot of sugar.
I heard almond milk is all sugar too.
There's a lot. Duncan told me this stuff is delicious and it's good
Yeah.
for you. I go, how many grams of sugar in that thing?
Dunkin'
He
Donuts.
texts me back, fuck. That's why
yeah.
it tastes good, dude. You're drinking
Yeah,
cereal.
what's wrong with milk?
Milk is good.
I love half and half.
Bad for you.
Is that oat milk?
Very.
I like
that
shit
since I stopped drinking milk, dude.
Okay, look at that.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wait, that's
The
if you drink
glycemic
12
load.
ounces. No one's drinking 12 ounces of Oatly.
You don't drink a glass of it?
You do a splash in your coffee.
What?
Glycemic load.
Well, why can't, no, don't you think people drink it?
Drink straight oat milk?
I drink straight almond milk. Oh, I used to. I don't anymore, but I used to. And so Oatly, for 12 ounces of Oatly, it's 19, what is that, grams?
I think they should change the name of rapeseed oil.
Glycemic load.
Glycemic load. Okay, so the glycemic load, that's a great word.
Rapeseed.
The glycemic load is 19 for Oatly and 20.
Rapeseed oil? What are they coming after that word?
That's canola
They
oil.
changed Wandering Jew, but they want to leave rapeseed.
Wait, what was Wandering Jew?
It's a plant.
Really? Oh,
Going down,
shit.
like Jimmy Wandering Jew's like, I haven't heard that in about 7 years.
Wow, with that beard, that's you.
Yeah, rapeseed's a weird one, right?
Yeah.
I only still have that around. Because I think it's canola oil too.
It used to be.
Isn't it? Isn't it the same thing,
That's a
Jamie?
good change. It's a good change.
Okay.
I was against the Redskins. I'm good with Brazil now.
Yeah. Iron Irish is still around.
Fighting Irish is
It's
great.
like a drunk midget.
Oh,
with a head.
I got a good Fighting Irish story. Fitzsimmons talks about that.
Yeah. So
Oh, really?
rapeseed oil is canola oil. Why are they using that?
This is called canola.
Yeah. Why do they have two different words?
Wow,
Rapeseed oil is one of the oldest known vegetable oils.
Where'd the name come from?
They are both
Gotta
edible and industrial forms produced from rapeseed, the seed of several cultivars. Canola oil is a food-grade version derived from rapeseed cultivars, specifically
That sounds
bred
so
for
crazy.
low uric acid content, also known as low uric acid rapeseed oil. Look,
It's the name for Red Sea comes from the last word,
Christ.
rape them.
generally recognized as safe. Look how that's phrased. Look at that. But look up there. Look how it's phrased. There's a link you can click. See, it says generally recognized as safe.
Yeah.
It's just a seed.
Bro, what are you talking about? Generally, like who doesn't
Generally
think
means
it's safe?
not completely safe.
Yeah, if you say generally, I go what? That's
Yeah.
like when they approved OxyContin. It's believed to be non-addictive. That was the first time they ever had that.
You saw that?
language. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, I had Peter Berg on. Just who was talking. He's the guy who made that the most recent
The movie, the
Netflix
documentary?
one.
The
Netflix one. No, what is it called? The
Oh,
Netflix one? Painkiller.
With
That's
the
it, Robert.
yeah, it was so good. It
It's
makes me
really
realize
good.
any name drug they prescribe me, it's like they're on the tape.
It's wild.
Oh yeah. They're
It's
horrible people.
wild.
Why? How they got the salesman to meet up with the good cases of like his
Yeah.
helpmate so they could sell it better to the doctors and like dress up their tits out.
Did you see that they found the dude who approved it? They had this guy from the FDA would not approve it. It was like one guy, and then they locked him in a hotel room for 2 days, and he comes out, and that was the language they used. It's believed.
First time they've ever used that language.
Yeah, believed to be non-addictive.
Yeah, what?
Like, what are you talking about? Believe?
That fucked up a
Like,
lot.
how
That
many
fucked up the
people?
whole country.
Yeah.
So they found this dude. He's in
Truly
like a
fucked up.
rural town in New Hampshire.
They always
Come
are.
on now.
I mean, he
He went to work for
the
them.
FDA to work for Purdue,
Wow.
and they gave him like a $400,000 a year job.
Why don't the activists get on this? They're all worried about everything else.
Yeah, that's just something
This is killing
fucking
people.
guillotine. Well, and then
Yeah.
they showed that the governor of West Virginia was like, "It's killing our state. We got to do something." That goes, "We're good." He got a job
Exactly.
with it.
Oh, like the mafia.
Yeah.
It's so crazy. It's so crazy. And then they were gonna give these people, the Sackler family was gonna give up like $6 billion, and through that they wouldn't be able to get prosecuted.
Yeah.
And then a U.S. judge. What is the story now?
It was Giuliani.
Judge
Giuliani
flipped
called
it.
somebody who called the White House. The White House called the DA, and the DA called the guy. Goes, "Nah, make the deal. 10 million.
Really?
10 million." Which is like Giuliani on this. Which is like an average Netflix show.
What do you mean 10 million? What are you talking about?
Because they got almost a slap on the wrist and said, "We won't prosecute."
No. I'm talking about the new thing.
Oh,
The new thing
2019.
is the Sacklers apparently agreed to pay somewhere in the neighborhood of like, see if you can find the story. $6 billion.
Yeah, $6
So
billion.
$6 billion.
1% of their problem.
And in return, they were fucking very good with fine.
Which they've never paid.
Yeah, and so in return for that, they would not be able to get prosecuted. But apparently they put the kibosh on that after Painkiller came out. People were like, what the fuck did you do?
Good. You ever taken Oxycontin? No, it's pretty damn good.
That's what Peter Berg was saying.
Oh yeah.
How great it is. Well, remember Brett Favre? Was it Brett Favre? Was like, Brett Favre was on it. I'm addicted to painkillers. I got to go to rehab. People like, okay, but no one looked into what that means.
Yeah, it was like, Brett Favre's a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
It turns out everybody in the country was addicted to it.
Right.
Bro, there's so much of it floating around.
There's somebody on it right now listening.
Yeah.
There's
Having
so
a great
much
night.
of it. He's taking a nap. He's like, man, he's got it really harsh. Brett Favre used to take a month's worth of painkillers in 2 days.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Great dick pic.
Gunslinger. What a legend, dude. Whoa.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Gotta
Oh,
eat,
yeah. I
man.
remember he was taking them before games. 15 Vicodins at a time. Oh, my
What a
God.
champ.
Take a little more, take a little more, take a little more.
How does he shit? I mean, he's a Packer.
Look at what he said here. He said it's a constipation joke.
How dare you?
That was good.
Great.
We got a hit, dude. That was a good one. I tell people all the time that I took 15 Vicodin ES at one time, and they're like, didn't it knock you out? It did totally the opposite. I was up. That's kind of the way addictions too.
Wow.
Way with addictions too. What it's supposed to do, it doesn't, Farb said. Oh, wow. Wow, interesting.
He's still kicking, though.
It wasn't just 96 when people knew about it because of the announcement. It was 3 years before he was already hooked.
He was in something about Mary.
Yeah, interesting. Wow.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Well, it also really impairs judgment.
Oh, yeah.
They fucking lose themselves.
Yeah, it makes
They'll
you do
steal
heroin.
from their friends.
Crush it.
Yeah, they'll do it.
Instantly makes you do heroin.
But I mean, that's always the thing. Like, if you know a guy who's got a pill problem, you don't just leave him in your house.
Right,
Ambien, too. Ambien will fuck you up.
It's silly.
They'll have to steal
Even
stuff.
if it's your friend.
Well, what they always sold it to us is like Oxy is the same as heroin. But like, yeah, but not exactly like it. And that show is like, no, it is just slow release. It's heroin.
There's a great scene in the show that one doctor yells at the girl. Like, when she was trying to sell it
You
to
have
him.
no idea what you're going to sell.
Oh, you're a drug dealer with a ponytail.
Yeah.
Yeah. My 2 friends in high school died of methadone. It's no
Wow.
joke.
Yeah.
We used to play pool with the Methadonians. Wow. When I used to go to this
Sounds like the worst
this
coolest
pool,
religion.
this pool hall that I used to play out in White Plains
Great.
was right next to these people that were on methadone. So these methadone dudes would come in, and my friend Johnny used to call them the Methadonians. They would come in and
That's
just
good.
playing pool like this.
They're probably nice. Couldn't very good.
Oh, it's fucking sweet people.
Couldn't very good. Were they good at pool?
They were all terrible. They were all terrible.
Just leaning on the table.
The guys that did heroin,
Your
those guys were good at pool.
The heroin got
The heroin got one guy in particular. Was
Steady
the
as
heroin. Yeah, it was steady as
You get in the zone, yeah, heroin.
This guy was
That shit
like
probably
a world
ruled.
championship caliber pool player.
doing heroin
He
and
would
hit
shoot up.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, look at Mitch Hedberg. He was killing.
he was killing.
Yeah.
Well, I think there's a freedom to that drug. Just to like, who fucking.
When you become a functioning heroin addict, it's like not when you start taking weed, but like once you're like, I can be fine on this.
Yikes.
The heroin version of that.
But the thing is, it's like if you know what it is and you know what you're doing and you're getting pure stuff, like
UFC
Dr.
and
Carl Hart,
Jake Paul fights. So, right?
Yeah, no, I saw
he's a
that.
brilliant guy who does
So I
drugs.
watched
Oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
He does drugs. Like,
He's like, I just get the good
talks
stuff.
openly about how he likes to sniff heroin. It kills its lovely.
Oh, yeah, the black guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's cool.
He's amazing.
He's Columbia.
Because he started out a complete straight-laced scientist with no experience with drugs whatsoever until he became a researcher. And then when he's researching, he was realizing, like, oh, a lot of like the fears that we have, these things are overblown. A lot of the addictions are from things that have been stepped on.
Yes.
He's
Definitely looks
functioning.
like a doctor who gets the heroin.
Yeah. If you were looking for like which one's the guy.
But that's, you want him as your teacher. I think he teaches at Columbia.
Well, the thing is, he doesn't encourage you to do drugs, but he says that all societies do drugs, and this idea that they don't is ridiculous. We're all taking nicotine and drinking caffeine and alcohol, and like people are doing drugs. These are drugs. They're just state-approved drugs.
Oh, yeah.
But it's just for a guy. It's hard to be like a public academic and intellectual and to have that stance. Like most of them are not willing to go on that.
None of them are pro heroin.
No.
It's pretty sick though.
Yeah.
He's like Galileo.
He's making it work.
Yeah. In a lot of well, he's a legit scientist. You know, he's a legit PhD. He's for real. He studies the effects of psychoactive drugs on humans. He's detailed his drug use in a new book titled "Drug Use for Grown-Ups: Chasing Liberty in the Land of Fear."
Wow.
Hart, who is currently on sabbatical until July, is the chair of the prestigious university's psych department. He hopes that coming clean about his drug use will help lead to decriminalization of illegal drugs. Hart said that he first tried heroin 6 or 7 years ago when he was already a tenured professor in his late 40s.
This guy's doing heroin and he's smart.
That's
all
all
it is, dude.
Yeah.
He's like, no, it's actually all right.
Yeah.
Y'all just get into it too early.
That's a legit brave person.
That quote was a heroin addict quote.
Ah!
He's like, I just snort a little to feel refreshed and ready to take on another day. My sister said the same thing.
Really?
She's like, why I need it? Yeah, but he said when you get off of it, he said if you're really addicted to it, if you do it a lot, you get off of it. He said it's like the flu. He said it's people. That's what he said.
Overdo it, dude. I watched.
He said he did it though.
Trains
die
from it.
You can
You
die
can.
from it.
You can.
want to feel real turkey.
Well, I don't think very many people do that. They do die from Xanax. Xanax withdrawals.
Danny Brown and Ari.
That already.
He says the use of heroin can be as rational as my alcohol use. Like vacation, sex, and the arts, heroin is one of the tools that I use to maintain my work-life balance.
Damn. Carl Hart. They make
This
good
guy
jackets.
rules, but
Rules. That guy rules.
look at
guy
I don't like
just
cool
judging him with his eyes.
What's that?
I
You
don't
like cool
scientists. I don't like
Why?
cool professors.
What?
Study, motherfucker. Shut up.
Ah!
Shut up and study.
No, bro. That's the only way the message gets out there.
Oh, that guy obviously was cool. He's got dreads. He's doing heroin. But,
Yeah.
Heroin down. Like, what do you do for a living? I'm actually a tenured professor at Columbia.
Shut up, bro. I know it's crazy. I fucking believe me.
It's got to be the easiest class to pass, though.
Yeah, he's nodding off the whole fucking
Exactly. Hey, you failed your test. You're on heroin.
I need it. Oh my god.
And how new is this needle?
I love it. That's such a funny thing. Just like,
I
this
do,
guy, fucking face a new day. It's like, yeah, dude, face a new day. It sucks.
You make it work. You make it
It
work.
sucks. Dude.
Yeah, if you're on heroin, it's probably fun.
Yeah, shit rules.
But the come down
You're like,
is rough.
well, you figure out he's a scientist, so figure out what brings you back up again.
Yeah, hair
It's
of the
all
dog.
the dance.
Heroin of the dog.
I'm sure like the right mixture of Adderall right afterwards would be
Heroin and heroin.
yeah.
Oh.
Come down and woo Adderall. We're good. Let's get pizza.
That's a great idea. Next step.
How many people are on that shit? Yeah, that's another big one.
Adderall. Yeah,
Well,
that's gonna be a problem.
speed, son.
That's
That
gonna be
is
a problem.
speed.
Oh, yeah. I think Trump's on it.
Same as that diabetes medication too that everybody's on.
Ozempic's gonna be-
Ozempic.
that's gotta be a
a new one. Like, we really haven't researched this for weight
gotta
loss,
be a
but just
disaster.
everybody do it.
Bad sign for our country. Well, you got to work out.
Every
eat right.
doctor's like, go for it, it's fine.
I'll take a shot.
Brian Simpson tried it and he had to get off it. He was having gastrointestinal issues.
I know people that are barking a lot off it.
Yeah, not good, man.
It's good.
Not
Not
good.
good.
No free lunch.
You said it once and you said it
No lunch at
again.
all with it.
No free lunch.
Yeah.
So true.
No lunch at
No
all.
biological free lunch.
More lunch?
FDA announces shortage of Adderall. No!
Oh, shit.
That was 2022.
Back to
damn it.
school.
There's still a shortage. I bet China makes it. They're like, you know what? You guys are getting cocky.
Get rid of it.
You know, you guys are getting cocky.
You're concentrating too much.
Yeah.
No, you're getting cocky. You fucking rely on us a little too much. We're gonna cut back.
Yeah.
Good.
We don't like working so much.
We need to cut back. There's coke in the White House.
Yeah, I wonder where that came from. Imagine like your son already fucked up. The laptop got out. The whole thing. The fucking jig is up. Everybody knows you're a crook. And then he's like, "But Dad, I'm clean now. I'm
That's
proud of
my
you,
rule."
boy."
It's gotta be
Fucking leaves
Kamala.
a baggie in the bathroom.
Don't go my room.
So here's the question: do they have cameras inside the White House bathroom?
I bet they have it.
Doubt it.
I was gonna say they have it everywhere, but it's probably like they say take cameras out
Okay,
of
how else
places.
did they catch Forrest Gump drinking all those Dr. Peppers?
I mean, but you got to think the White House is the most photographed place in the world.
I'll tell that to Lewinsky.
You couldn't have like a loophole where you could just go in the bathroom and fucking
No.
trade secrets with a spy.
I bet the president's like, no, I need a place where I'm not recording.
Yeah, you got shit.
That's an interesting question, though, right?
Biden's
Inside
got
a vestibule. Oh, okay. So it wasn't in the bathroom.
Leading to the lobby area.
Look, it's an unknown substance. No,
You know what it is.
No,
You
it's
guys
not. Is this an old story? The substance was located inside a receptacle used for temporarily store electronic and personal devices prior to entering the West Wing. So he just dropped it off inside of a receptacle.
Doing below in the IT center.
Oh, he dropped it in
Or
like a
it was probably
bag.
It was probably
Probably in his
attached
phone.
to his phone
Put it in
because
the
he's
yonder
gross,
Yes.
right? It's like sweaty, sticks to your phone.
Oh,
little
yeah.
baggy.
I had like a wallet on his phone.
Right.
Yeah.
And when he pulls his phone out, the baggy's in there. He
doubt
doesn't even know.
Hunter had to put
With
it
a
in the yonder.
receptacle. Well, it's probably not a yonder. It's a receptacle like when you go through a fucking radar machine.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
Make sure you're not packing heat to kill pops. There was no surveillance
You
video.
need a gun to go pop.
Yeah, that's true.
Gut punch.
You could lick them to death.
The last time
Right, guess what?
For real. You got one of those arteries and you press down your tongue long enough.
I would joke about him, and I was like,
This
I hope this
that
guy-
Eric dude,
when I got done
what's
filming
we call
the
it,
gym, coming out tomorrow, I was like, today.
Jake Paul and Conor
Like,
McGregor's
He
chef.
might die for the special. I was for real.
He just
and I
told me
see
to
clips
send
of
him,
in, like,
send him
Hawaii.
highlight videos of my fights.
Fuck, dude, he's gonna die. I meant to drop.
To give me
No,
on
you
that
did.
Jake Paul's boxing cards. Yeah,
Hey,
still.
look at you.
Just to do boxing? Yes, bro. He's pretty active too. Jake gives you, he pay you hella money if you're on the cards.
Really? Low on the
It's
spectrum.
dope.
They always do the worst.
So now I'm just like,
I said, who wrote this?
I'm just about to lock in with training. It's just gonna be strictly boxing, bro. Lock in and get.
Mine's way worse.
Why did they do that?
Man, I'm excited. So like,
Take that.
I'm gonna have Mark.
Shane does
I'm gonna have Mark make a highlight video for my fights.
100%.
Because he does editing and shit. Videos. So I'm gonna have him do that, and then we're gonna send it to Eric.
Was this set Rowdy or Calm?
And I'm about to start getting fights soon. Cause actually, I'm clear to. I can do something, but like I'm clear to fight. But
Oh my God!
but I can't move. I got like limited mobility in my motherfucking ankle. So I'm gonna make.
got like 10 seconds.
I'm gonna do
we were in good company here,
do
man.
motherfucking physical therapy, and I'm gonna get right
Wait, see
100%.
what my blurb is. It was even worse than
Before I
yours.
like step up. Like boxing, like right now, I can do boxing. I can do boxing right now. Be good, but I want to be. I just want to make sure I'm like 100%, so I can be like, man, my leg was fucked up. I was injured. You know what I'm saying?
You got that right, baby.
So I'm gonna do that and
Never
then
breaks. What time is it say?
get hella money and just call out, call out hella people. Then when I grew up in the boxing, I could just go straight to MMA again because now I got clout. So I can go in, boom.
Oh yeah.
Probably the UFC. Probably I don't even like the UFC.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
So like you just look at it.
I don't like how they
Like
turned
look at the
out.
time right now. What time is
They
it?
are now.
3:51 in New York.
No, it's 2:49.
I'm on New York.
New York is right.
But
It's New York time. What? It's New York time.
I know. It's just funny that you were off also.
I'm probably going like pro.
Australia every time.
I'll keep you up in minutes.
I don't know if I'm gonna get a few more fights. I'm gonna go pro if I was just a pro. I have that.
So it'll be on time. He's still 40 minutes late.
I just want to get a belt, like a couple belts, amateur.
No.
Did you say 51?
Yeah, I'm about to do a workout today before I go to Bowser's place. I already did a little bit. And I got weights now. I went and got concrete this morning and pulled weights. So I got like
What do you got?
they're the same size, but I don't know how much they weigh. So I'm about to just weigh them. I'm crying. But yeah, concrete weights. I mean, and so I can actually, and I got a bench. You saw that on the deck. The neighbor lady came over and gave me a bench. And then yeah, so I got like a legit bench press. She wants some dick, bro.
The best heart rate monitor is the straps anyway.
Like, why else would she talk to me like that?
With what? I mean, if somebody told me to watch it,
She likes me as a neighbor because she's told me so. Like, kick it, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, she definitely likes it. And like the other day, I was chilling out there. I'm like, I'm gonna sit on her chairs. So like, you know, I'm not gonna. I was thinking, I'm like, I'm gonna go hit her up see if she wants to smoke because I've been going over there like, hey, you want to smoke? And then she'll come out and smoke. But then one day I'm like, I don't want to bug her. So I'm like, I'm gonna sit on her chairs. And I sat on her chairs, listen to music, and then of course she comes out with her daughter, and we said,
Yeah, but it's not as accurate as the ones that you put around your chest. They work on something else. They work on like the what does that work on? The chest strap one. I don't want to fuck that up, but it's more accurate.
How do you do that?
I don't want to see you yawn again, dude.
Oh, yonder.
Get a yonder bag.
I gotta
Get
come
fucking,
up with a
go bong a beer, dude.
Yeah, we got the eagle
my,
out there.
The eagle, Jamie.
nasty ass training schedule
You get
again,
so
bro.
excited.
I gotta get this one up.
He loves a beer
I gotta
bong.
start waking up at like 4:30 again. Meditating, working out,
Jamie, you're not sleep over again.
meditating, doing my running,
Pizza
do my
party.
core workout,
Jamie, sleep over my house.
then later in the day,
Oh, who's driving you?
then like study, then later in the day, or in the
Only at the house. Promise me you're not going to drink it.
early afternoon.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with your kids at boozing? That's gonna be weird.
Like
Huh?
before noon, afternoon.
Looking up at comics and shit.
Oh my god.
Tony Hinchcliffe's gonna be over
Hit
there.
weights, hit the gym to lift weights,
He's gonna say hello,
and
father.
then go to like boxing training. And then later at night, do my like, I usually do like 11
Just
midnight
imagine
run.
one of your older friends married your daughter.
And then just like
That'd be a
study,
disaster.
study fighting, study
Look at
boxing,
CJ.
watch tapes,
Yeah, like
videos
Al
and shit.
Pacino old.
Yeah, you have to go.
That's what I used to do when I was
Oh
on.
God,
Al Pacino's having a kid right now.
isn't that wild?
Wow.
So is Mick Jagger.
Yeah, let's fucking go. Those are like ultra marathon sperm. Them sperms been kicking it in those balls.
They've been in there since the fucking cold
You
war.
talking about Al Pacino having kids? This nigga Al Pacino like 98. He having a kid with this like.
Oh,
Same as Biden.
He was born in like 47.
Al Pacino is 83.
Wow.
83.
He was born before
With this young ass
Is that
bitch,
girl
bro.
right in the middle?
When did World War II start?
1940?
No. 41. 30s. 30s.
He's
Yeah,
5'6".
but 41 for us. He's 83 years old. Wow.
Still giving up. Blue Chew, baby.
He's got that prefrontal smoke in his sperm.
Yeah.
Also, he's probably
talking
one
about
of the
this
great doctors.
Like, dude.
Yeah. His doctors are probably like, why don't you go?
Yeah. Can you imagine that ball bag? Holy shit. My ball bag looks 83 now. Imagine when you're 83.
Look, just gets younger and younger, looking like a peach. Plumps up.
I love ball play. Don't you love
This
ball play?
nigga's stupid.
Yeah.
Like, well,
Oh, really?
What's up with those guys who like getting their nuts stomped?
stop at a high heel shoe.
Those
videos are so wild. They go in weird directions. It's like stepping on a half-deflated balloon. Just floats up.
Nigga, what the fuck, bro?
Jerry, you play that. You
I
fucking
can't
got
see
it.
not like these girls.
I don't want to see that.
Now the girls are turned on by it.
It's not like these girls with the shoes are like trained experts in how
Yeah.
hard not
Good point.
to stomp your nuts.
Right. You gotta get a great stomper.
You guys lose nuts that way.
No.
I know of 2 guys who lost their balls
What?
in kickboxing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Is that what stomp is?
One guy lost his balls because he went one more round with this dude, and he didn't want to put his cup on. He's like, he was getting out of the cage, and then the guy's like, one more round. He already took his cup off. So I'll just leave it off for one round. Boom! He takes a shin to the nuts, loses one of his nuts.
2 balls, 1 cup.
Oh.
Hey, what's it called? Like, you post quotes on Facebook, or is it called a meme? If it's like an inspirational quote, it's not called a meme, right? Memes are jokes.
No.
Poirier.
You guys from a long time.
Yeah, memes
Well, like
are
it just
usually
ruptured, blew
jokes.
up.
What's like a?
John
How do I
Fry,
look up
bro.
like inspirational stuff? Yeah. Or like character building stuff. Something about
Look at
character.
this. That guy spiraled
Yeah, if
down.
Stepped
He
on it.
did like a.
I'm still sore. Inspirational quotes. That's what I do. You just look it up.
He's like, I'll take you anywhere, but fuck, it's that exact spot. My bad.
I got
The
it.
amount of ball trauma I took as a 9-year-old.
Oh, every what we were doing, like middle school, every
buddies.
single one of our friends socking each other.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing Super Mario. Some guy whipped me with a racetrack, like the track, the orange thing, and hit me right on one nut. I was out for like 3 days.
You didn't know how to protect it back then, so you just walk into like crossbars and shit.
I've been
Icicle.
kicked in the nuts at least 100 times.
Yeah.
At least 100 times. Probably way more.
Yeah.
Because I did Taekwondo all the time. You're
Oh, yeah.
always getting kicked in the nuts. I got kicked in the nuts over and over again.
I think the UFC was allowed for a while.
Oh, that
Yes.
early one, that guy
You still
took 40
punch
punches in
the
a row
nuts.
to the
Keith
nuts.
Hackney and Joe Son.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Son had him at a headlock, and Keith Hackney just looked at his nutsack and was, let's go. Over. He was just fucking punching. He just punched him in the dick.
He was trying to doesn't matter.
Pull
Pull
up,
up,
Jimmy.
keep going.
Pull
That's
up.
like me.
That's the old days.
And the guy held on for a minute, right?
For a while.
He held on longer than
He was trying to be like, this doesn't bother me.
He got through like
1 or 2 punches, right?
Yeah. If
I
I
was
was
10.
There was a fight in Brazil. It was a no rules fight, and this dude reached his hand
He had a
into this
gun.
guy's pants
Brazilian
and grabbed his cock. So he got the headlock, and he just going right to the Rooney.
That's what I'd be doing. It's like little brother fighting.
I seen that.
Bro.
Let it go with a headlock.
Yeah.
That was an
At this
OC
point, his
UFC.
body's probably paralyzed.
Oh.
Can't let go of the headlock.
I go
Oh.
finger up the butt. I get desperate.
He's just taking how many shots of this?
Oh,
How many
Jesus.
shots are we in right now?
What is that? Gary Shandling?
Oh, they're replaying the same scene.
Look at Don.
20 punches to the
20.
throat. Shut the fuck up.
That guy's
Real
a
beast,
The
dude.
Wild West.
Oh my god,
That
that's
guy went to jail
insane.
later for rape, didn't he?
Rick
Yeah.
Seed.
Just wanted to see if it could still work.
Oh.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah, he did.
Wow, they still work, I guess.
That was a crazy time, man. They used to be able to wear shoes. They could pull hair. They would grab hair and elbow each other.
Some guys work, the other guys work.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Grabbing hair.
I don't like any of that.
Because all you're doing, goddamn ponytail.
Yeah, you're just forcing
Why do you
guys
gotta-
to cut
I mean,
your
I
hair.
didn't want to look cool,
You
but
still have to
you got
tackle
to fight
guys.
in the
In
cage.
the NFL and in football, you don't have to tackle a dude.
They don't call that horse collar?
No.
Really?
They might have just
Did you
changed
grab
it.
the hair?
Yes.
Wow.
You should
That's
just tuck it
crazy.
into your helmet.
That's crazy.
They might have changed that.
But it looks
Yeah.
wild. I love the way it looks.
It does
Those
look
dudes
cool.
have crazy braids coming out of their
Oh.
helmet. That looks dope as fuck.
Ricky Williams had that.
It's like a good way to shine.
That was a nice way.
Yeah,
Nobody
man.
can see your face. race. You gotta.
I like it.
You got the drill.
Yeah, I like it.
What was it? Kyle Turley at the long blonde. It's like a Viking.
Yeah.
What a pull.
Yeah.
Palomalu was like the famous one.
Palomalu, right?
But in MMA, man, in the olden days, you shouldn't really have a ponytail. I know you want to look cool.
You also
but
shouldn't be in
Chemo
the ring.
fought Royce Gracie.
None of that stuff. Allowed to punch you in the balls and pull your hair.
Right.
Don't get in the ring.
Like,
Also, what are you training for? All you have to do is punch a guy in the dick.
Is that the training?
Punch in the balls. None of this matters.
That's a good point.
Well, it kind of does, because in the early UFCs, you were allowed to punch in the balls. Nobody punched Royce Gracie in the balls.
Somebody
Because
should.
he knew how to fight. It's not that easy to just punch him in the
But
balls.
if he's like crawling on you, you've got to go for his balls. If you get a chance, but he knows you're going to do that.
Almost no chance to do that.
I don't think I could. Obviously, I know I couldn't. Somebody
Kill
could
me
immediately.
Sure.
But if you were remotely in shape and a guy was doing jujitsu to you, you could probably get his balls or his butthole.
Squeeze
quick.
him.
Butthole.
Oh, he pulled the hair. He scalped him.
Oh, boy.
Oh, he psyched it.
Boy, look at that.
Fuck this guy. That's the
ground.
greatest. Bad.
You're not supposed to touch black people's hair.
That's crazy.
It was like a.
That's what I heard.
He was like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
fairness,
I know.
That's probably some stuff that's braided in there anyway, right?
Yeah,
I hope
I
so.
don't think dudes get extensions.
How? Yeah, for sure.
No.
100%.
Oh,
yeah.
But not really.
100%.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No,
Not
not
all
saying those
players.
guys did it.
But
Yeah,
I'm sure some
a lot of us do.
So where did that come
That's
out
cool.
from?
Yeah, a lot of those are extensions.
Really?
I mean, they go away. You can't grow that in the summer. What about
Yeah,
Mark
I guess
LeBlanc?
you're right.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
Some are
to
real,
grow.
but a lot are
Yeah.
half of his.
How long did it take you to grow that beard?
Started in late April.
Damn, son. That's
Pretty good.
fresh. God, man,
I've been
I like
growing
it.
this for 3 years.
Yeah,
A beard like that would be so cool.
I started a protest before Shane recorded a special, and I said I'm not going to shave until it comes out.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I grew a full beard once when this dude Evan Tanner died. Evan Tanner was this MMA fighter that had this full beard. He was like a real crazy dude, like real interesting guy. And he died in the desert. You know that story?
Yes, we
Got lost on a motorcycle, right?
Yeah.
What?
Do we cover this before?
I've heard you say that.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
It
So
was-
we all.
yeah.
Hey, look at that
Look
guy.
at Burt Rogan over there.
That's by the way, that's me like shaving the top.
You
I
got a
don't
little-
shave my cheek and
Yeah,
it goes
yeah.
like a werewolf. It goes
For
all the way
real.
up
That seems good.
nostrils.
You got a little Hezbollah going here, too.
You,
Teriyaki noodles.
Oh,
But
you ever think about converting?
no. You?
Fuck it.
Really?
what?
Islam. You thought about converting? You'd have to give up the Bud Lights.
No.
And the pork.
What are you talking about?
Usually bad. Usually bad.
Oh, you can be bad.
Yeah.
But isn't that like don't they kill you for that?
No, they don't kill you for Bud Lights.
Not in
Well,
America.
But you're
American
gay.
Islam is pretty cool. It's over there. Islam is
Yeah.
tougher.
So in American Islam, tell me what the rules are.
Same rules. You just don't do it. Like Catholic girls aren't supposed to fuck in the ass, but they still
Oh,
do
okay,
it.
nah.
Do that, dude.
What?
Shut up.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
God's
All
law.
my people.
Girls ain't supposed to fuck in their
My
ass.
mom and my sisters.
Why is
Oh, I'm sure they were the cool ones.
one of the
They did not
wildest?
I believe it.
I don't know.
Heroin, dude. She definitely didn't do anything.
They kind of go one of the same.
No, that's correct. That was good.
Sorry.
You got to draw loose that farm dump somehow. I'm thinking of number 4. Come on, Danny.
J-Bo.
So you can drink.
Yeah, you can drink.
You're just not supposed to,
I
right?
don't think so. And you can't be gay.
What about gay stuff?
They kill the
You can
gays.
do a little gay stuff. You drink.
You can do it.
If you're drinking, you can do a little
If
gay
it's not a boy. As long as it's Salam Alaikum before you're good.
You're allowed to have a little
The
fun.
Catholics have the fucking greatest scheme ever. All you have to do is say you're sorry.
Oopsies. The oopsie
Right.
Go to
I
that
think
box,
that's a fair
confess,
thing.
and
Yeah.
they gotta tell you to do this like 20 times, and fucking mean it this time.
And you're like, oh,
okay.
can I just do it 10 times?
Sorry. What a fucking sweet, what a sweet escape clause though, to let people look. People because they probably gave up. Oh, I fucking stole money. Shit, now I'm out.
Yeah.
But just tell everybody.
Say you're sorry to them.
It's actually pretty smart.
Remember when someone does something mean to you?
Yeah.
If they come up and go, yeah, for real.
All for all.
That helps.
All
Yeah,
I
yeah.
go,
What about the kid fucking?
you're all right. Yep.
The kid fucking.
All you gotta do is say you're sorry.
Well, it
Well.
seems like that came about when they made celibacy mandatory.
Yeah, it's an unrealistic.
It seems like before that, there was a time where the priests were like the rock stars. And I think that became a problem because they were probably banging everybody.
Yeah.
They're the only ones who could read Latin. They're the ones who were like distributing the word of the
wear
Lord.
cool ass outfits, everyone else who
potato sex.
I'm sure for them, like, can I just fuck Jews or something?
I guarantee
end up in a well.
before it was illegal, I guarantee they fucked everybody.
Oh yeah, I
for
would
sure.
think that was cool.
It was
prevalent.
That's why a lot of gays become priests, because they're like, this is an evil thing. Or let me
Right.
go into a place where I'm not allowed to fuck anybody, so it's cool.
Right.
Most priests are gay.
Niggas was
How about confession? That'd be a good
little
podcast.
boys in the
Confession party, that's recorded.
You think most
Yeah.
priests are gay dudes?
I think most current priests are gay.
I don't think it's most, but I think it's a big factor of it, where it's like, this is the way I can cover up my evil
Well,
desire.
James out there collecting data. I don't know where you're getting your fucking
Young dudes becoming Catholic priests now are probably gay.
Super gay.
You know, there's a,
Ah man.
every year, there's a,
God damn it, boy.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a really good one.
It's like a,
That was really good. I'll get one.
you're like 7 out of 10.
Yeah, you got 2 home runs so far, bro. You're on fire.
Gotta keep drinking.
Oh, man.
Yeah, let's get fucked up, huh?
We're trying. I'm in the
Did
hangover.
you go to that girl
We're gonna
house?
Go back to normal with like 2 glasses.
yeah,
I'll give it a 0.
I got back like 12:30.
Yeah.
Flat? Yeah.
I believe in you.
Yeah, you guys didn't go to
Those
Catholic
fire?
school. You got the Moyles. They
She's,
took the little
I
dicks.
don't even think I
Yeah,
told
you
you
got
she's
it.
pregnant.
Dicks, give them herpes.
So yeah, so she's a little thin girl, but she's got like a bump.
You got a little snack. You got the crumbs.
So it's not like quite the same. Still after her.
I think we're just waiting like a dog at the table.
That's
They say
crazy.
it gives some kids herpes.
Yeah.
Sometimes the Moyles got it. I'm
Yeah.
not-
Their babies have died.
What?
Yeah.
Died from herpes. What they got from the wild. Yeah.
Damn.
That is outrageous.
It is pretty outrageous.
I read
I
this
suppose
very
it is.
wild video of this guy explaining why it's important.
Pull it up.
And then,
Really?
Yeah, that it's
It comes to my time when sand would get in there.
Sand.
Yeah, the fucking desert, you gotta cut up on a baby's dick.
yeah,
That's not your
fucking
rule.
windstorms.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Wash it off a little.
Dick Henry, stop the bleeding.
Oh.
I need a good quote.
That's all right. But
No,
You know,
I'm
they
talking
suck
about
his
you.
dick.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm trying to
Dick
find a
sucking.
good quote.
with that sweet blood.
Oh, it's
Right, so
good.
where do you say tonight, Bobby's place? Where is that?
So, look,
Valley Park?
we've decided that's a barbaric practice. It's rooted in ignorance. We're not dicks anymore, but we still have to suck them.
We got something.
It's in the book. It's in the book. It's in the book.
It is the
Yeah,
wildest.
Bobby
Right now, you gotta
Place.
suck your
Bobby's
baby's
place
dick.
in Valley
That's
Park.
the wildest.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm saying where's that by?
I wonder if Hitler.
It's right in St. Louis, right?
We gotta do something.
Valley Park's
Well,
like
we gotta
That was his personal pizza game.
Somebody was like, Adolf, you know what they do?
it's like farther away from St. Charles. St. Louis. You kind of hit St. Louis, and then you got to keep going, and then it's
Ultra
Valley Park.
Orthodox reach deal
Oh, it's
on
kinda-
circumcision
A
suction
little bit past
ritual.
Dorsey or something. I don't know exactly. I just remember I worked
Bill
there.
de Blasio's administration says moles should no longer be should
In
no
the microwave
longer be
is hot.
required to
Gotta get the
obtain signed consent
That's the
forms before the rights of say that Ari.
This is worse than last word.
Let's see some. Let's see some pet.
Let's say it's
Suck with the mouth.
Yeah. Nothing better than a nice belated pet.
Bro.
So yeah,
Bro.
that's the yeah.
let's see some pet.
Of course, I got
is
a junior write this article.
crazy.
Let's write this article. Elon, you gotta write this one.
Elon Galan.
Yeah.
Yikes.
There's an article saying it could be a matter of life and death for baby boys
Oh,
because of people
man.
dying from diseases from the oil.
How prevalent is this? How much is this going on?
When I was younger, I'd see the rabbi just lick his fingers and then do it like that.
Touch the tip of the kid's
Just
lip?
wash it off.
Just a little
That's
like
fucked
this.
up.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be sucking it.
Yeah, but you still get his fucking herpes on the kid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't think they all had herpes.
I don't know.
He
sounds like
A
a
lot of
coward.
rabbis don't have herpes.
God commanded Abraham to circumcise himself. What? When Abraham was 99.
He was the OG. He was the OG circumcision.
Oh my God! When Abraham was 99, God appeared to him and instructed it. What is this website first? Before I
Oh,
even
it's a religious website.
Okay.
It's G-D. Chabad.org. That's the outreach.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Appeared to him and instructed him to circumcise himself and all the male members of his household,
Holy
including
shit.
his 13-year-old son Ishmael.
They're all gay.
After circumcision, God sent angels to inform Abraham that his wife Sarah would give birth to Isaac, the long-awaited heir to Abraham's tradition.
So this is why the Arabs are mad.
This was when Abraham
She-
was
I don't know,
19.
she-
He had a kid.
So I was saying she just got it, so I think she's like,
His first kid when he was 8.
oh, she got all the features. It's 2024. She embellishing it.
Yeah.
But this is why the Arabs are mad, because they're like, well, the firstborn son, that's Ishmael.
This is
Should
not
be us.
real. 99, get out of
not
here.
real. What are you talking about? It's
He was
totally
not
real.
99.
Guys, they
Oh, bro,
write
my
down something
the
that
car I
isn't
got,
real.
it's a Toyota Celica in 2002.
Moses like 800 or something?
They like stopped making it in like 2005 or something like that.
You think Mark Norman's clock is bad? Do you know how fucking bad their clock
They're
is?
making a new one. They're coming out with a new one. Toyota announced they're coming out with a new one.
Meet me here at
2.0 liter turbo, and it's all-wheel drive, bro.
Via Cabal, Ecuador, all these people lived like in their
I'll get
hundreds, and they couldn't figure out why. And then one
get
researcher,
one.
one researcher went down there. He's like, "How do you guys live so long? It's the water."
And then I'm gonna discharge that bitch. Yeah, bro, you fucking fight for Jake Paul, you'll pay that money off.
No, the first guy, Lamech.
Lamech begets Noah.
Lamech begets Noah at age 188.
Oh, come on.
And Methuselah lives 802 years after begetting him. He was also the oldest of all figures mentioned in the Bible. Methuselah is mentioned once in the Hebrew Bible outside of Genesis and in Chronicles 1-3.
I love the term beget. I told a couple girls to get rid of it.
Oh, no. What's the age of consent there? Like 600? How does that work?
99-year-old dudes having kids. Well, that's,
We're getting close
we're
now,
just talking
which
about
is
it.
funny.
Yeah.
800.
They were lying, but we're actually
That's a
getting close.
wild thing to do, man, because you're not going to be around.
Yeah.
Imagine getting carded.
No, they don't be around.
No.
You're just not going to be around.
God, I wish my special could have been 47 hours.
Do it again.
Do it again. Bring it back.
You got
Yeah, you probably could do Jew, too.
Can I?
Just circumcision.
Like
you could
Chuck
do.
it.
And have your nose come out of the water?
That is wonderful.
The fin. The fin.
Come on, man. And then Jew, too.
You too.
You can do it.
Ari,
Can I just
let's
say,
film something dope.
I got my bonus pictures. I'll put it out at some point. The like Q&A
Oh,
all over
really?
the world. I never just didn't quite make it to the special. But can I just say, this podcast, Protect Our Parks, is some of the biggest specials around. Mine was huge last year. Shane's going to be huge. Mark Norman's top 10 for 2 weeks for Memphis. We're just waiting for one more member.
Oh, you fucking hack.
What's up, Six?
No, I haven't even thought about it.
Because it just
I
been
said,
writing
what's
new
up,
material
Six?
and fucking around.
All right.
It's probably a good move.
I'm so busy right now. I just, like, right now,
Oh, you at work?
whatever the fuck I feel like doing.
Well, I wish I had put mine out. I got zero
How
new
long you
shit.
got at work?
It's fun, though, right?
It's fun, but you still have a show, and people are like, "Hey, we like this guy," and then you go up and they're like, "Ugh, what happened?" But I'll get there. I'll get there. It takes a while.
When you take that stack of notes that you have,
Yeah.
how do you figure out what you're doing?
Well, the top
There's no way.
the top sheet is the new stuff.
The main
The top
Yeah.
sheet.
Yeah,
And what are those back sheets?
that's old stuff. That
Show, give us a visual.
well, I
Let's-
didn't bring it today because I got crucified on the last.
Really?
My DMs went nuts, and now every show I do, they go pull up the notes.
I want to see them.
Well, they're at the hotel in the case.
Sweet. You gotta put those. Room service is gonna throw those out.
Well, once you
The
see
mates are
the
gonna throw those
swastikas
out.
on there, so you won't touch it.
I made today moved the lotion and the hand towels to my bedstand.
Nothing worse than that.
That's weird.
She moved it to bed?
Yeah, she's like, I've waited on you before.
You left it on the bed, dude. You left it on the bed.
Yeah, that's what it
You
was.
left it on the bed,
I was
dude.
on the floor. Just cleaned it up. I'm
Oh, you left it on the
joking.
floor?
Why did I should come in? I feel bad.
50.
Oh, you're so gross.
Jacking off, leaving lotion on the ground?
And if she saw your beard,
Oh yeah, you have little beard tears on your pillow.
no, but if she saw you and she knew whose loads it were.
God damn it. I was hoping it was somebody hot.
That's an old Jew load.
Crazy bearded man who lives in the forest. Whacking off up there.
Yeah, I'm a
He's driven out of a fucking lighthouse, just jacking off.
I know you tugboat Jew.
That boat.
You studied religion more than any of us.
Probably, I would say.
What do you think started it all?
Start with the way to exist. For
Have you
real,
ever thought about
no
it?
joke,
Like,
the way to exist. So we had some rules. So nobody tries to fuck your wife anymore.
Right.
Make up some rules for shit like that.
There's a monster up there, so if you hit him, he's gonna fuck you up.
It's pretty smart. It's like
smart. That's the way to build
the
society. These
It's
are
like
the
lying to a
rules.
little brother. But the problem with that explanation is that would mean that one person knows better, or someone knows better, and they're writing these rules out for everybody. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. It seems like everybody believed them. Well, it wasn't like there was like a group of people that didn't believe in the gods. They all kind of believed in it at one point in time, and they were writing like these rules based on something.
Oh,
But
right.
where the fuck did they, like, what's the real origins of all those stories?
Well, it's like the media narrative. They want to tell you what they want you to know.
I think it's just like every society was like, we all sort of agree with this. So that became like,
But the thing is,
it's also every civilization does it. So just instinctively, it's a human instinct to be like, there's something else.
So yeah,
it's like the reason you were talking about how nobody's content, which is actually probably a good thing. That way we keep striving. There's something inside people that's like, there's something else.
Gotta be.
We're not just dying.
This can't be it.
We are.
Otherwise, we're not going to build this cool pyramid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you know what Baha'i says? Baha'i says like the things you find in every religion, like don't kill, don't steal, don't fuck your neighbor's wife, the flood. That's probably the word of God. Everything else is some church fucking it up. Like kosher, like that's just you guys. Nah.
if you could go back, at any point in time and see how people were living, it'd just be like an invisible, bulletproof bubble.
Yeah.
You could just exist and watch, and no one would know you were there.
Whoa.
That'd be fun. If you were like 1890s,
No danger.
not the racist
Or
guy.
dinosaurs.
No danger. Yeah, anything, whatever you want, whatever you want.
1930s Germany.
No, Occupy France.
I
You
would
fucking
see what
give me that.
I would
baguette.
want Occupy Wall Street. I'd be like, this is so quaint. Little do you guys know what's coming. I'm like, you guys have a really good idea, but like, it seems like you're not doing a lot with it.
Let's say Dark Ages plague.
No, that'd be a nightmare.
Right.
You're
Bulletproof's a good detail too.
Yeah. You are in another universe. Okay, you exist in another dimension. You're in a dimensional sphere that's allowing you to take place without you can't be interacted with. Nothing can touch you. Impossible.
So you can't fuck middle-aged whores.
No, you can't go nutty. They go nutty. Middle-aged whores were 8 back then. Everybody died at 15. Yeah, Cougar. Everybody was dying. They were just dying.
The Great Mortality by John Kelly. I was looking at it. It's fucking crazy. The King of England showered 3 times in 3 months. And that was a scandal. Everyone was like, this motherfucker
is using up the water.
He thinks he is something else.
Right.
No one shot. It was rare to change your clothes once a year.
Yeah, well, that's what they said about the Mongols, that their clothes, because there was animal
made out
skins,
like rats.
they were literally, rats. They literally rot off of them.
Wow.
Their clothes were like rotting off of them. There's 2 places I would go there. I would want to see Genghis Khan take over cities and shit. I would like to see that.
I'd love to see somebody being a Pol Pot village right before he comes. Shit like that.
God.
Yeah.
Imagine the pussy smell then. That's
Louis
wild.
XIV was terrified of bathing. He said to have taken only 3 baths in his life.
That was in 3 months.
Considerably worse. Louis took the trend for perfumery to new heights by commissioning his perfumer to create a new scent for each day of the week.
That's the bro. That's why like they found water disease.
Oh, it was thought that water spread disease, so the less you bathed, the less vulnerable you were.
Which it probably did.
Wow. Wow. So they're just shitting into holes in the ground and not washing their assholes.
Cities were just
same water.
Everyone throwing their shit out of their fucking window.
Right.
No plumbing. Slaughterhouses everywhere.
That detailed when people were like the beginning of the turn of the century in America, what it was like in like the early 1900s in American cities.
Yeah.
They couldn't get food up to them. Horrible.
Yeah,
Like don't think like Amazon's dropping off your produce. No, like back then, no one's dropping off jack shit. You live in the city, no one's growing anything.
That's it.
Terrible
Check
nutrition.
out this is an article called "The Disgusting History of Royal Palaces."
Hell yeah.
That's the very first thing.
That's
King Mary's court.
What about?
Because of so much human waste that was accumulated.
Oh.
They keep moving.
They weren't just they actually did escape the disgusting messes large royal parties produced.
palaces like Henry's Hampton Court had to be constantly evacuated so they could be cleaned of the accumulated mounds of human waste.
No plumbing.
Livestock and farmland also needed time to recover after supplying food for so many people. Once the tour was over, Henry and a swelling court of over 1,000 would keep moving for the rest of the year, traveling frequently between the king's 60 residences in a vain attempt to live in hygienic surroundings. So he just kept shitting in all his different houses. He's the original shit order.
He shit where he ate.
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
I've been in there fucking eating poop for 12 years. We gotta move.
Imagine these fucking people didn't know not to just shit in your house.
He's a hoarder. He just kept moving.
You don't want to go outside.
This one's done.
You go outside, you might get hit with an arrow.
Yeah.
Right.
Just shit in the foul.
Yeah, the guy with an axe house, and there's a million Jason Voorhees outside.
Oh my God, the hallways would become so caked with grime and soot from constant fires that they were fairly black. The very crush of court members was so dense that it made a thorough house cleaning impossible and futile. Though cleanliness standards were subpar throughout the medieval, Renaissance, and Regency eras, royal courts were typically dirtier than the average small cabin or home.
I'll be honest, Europe still fucking stinks, dude.
Does it?
Yeah, I was just there last week. It's fucking
Really?
stink. None of the windows are gray.
No,
It's fucking
They got the BO, bad.
They call us fat, dude. They stink like shit. I don't
That's
care.
true.
They do stink a lot.
Oh, it's the worst.
I'm not doing great.
Are they noticeably fatter?
No,
they're thinner.
way thinner. But I'm saying UK is catching up.
UK's got some chubs.
UK's on our heels.
Yeah.
Oh, really? They're just 10 years, 20 years ahead of them.
They're
We got all the
pasty.
fast food and shit.
They just got
They're
Doritos.
getting-
They're gross. They're like pasty and red.
There's nothing wrong with being pasty red. Some people like it, dude. Some girls like it.
All right. But yeah, you know, they said in old New York, they had a company that would just move dead horses down the road because horses would just die and they just leave it there. What are you gonna do? Push it in a dumpster?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Who paid for that? Taxes?
And
I
there's
guess.
horse shit everywhere, yeah.
Oh, horse shit everywhere. But it's like an old car that just breaks down. You just leave it.
And by the way, imagine living in a whole city that's filled with people who took a fucking boat from Europe.
Everybody's a gambler, dude. Everyone's a gambler.
Those are wild folks.
Yeah.
Ellis Island must have
A
smelled.
boat that might not get there.
Might not get there.
Just for the
but-
chance.
And
right?
really, how much do you really know about what's over there?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Somebody lied to you at a bar and fucking
Dude.
The streets are paved
Hey,
with
gold.
gold. I'll give you 15 gold pence.
And then you show up and you're like, what is this black
Son
guy?
of a-
Who's this?
Hey, you're going to fight in the Civil War.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Wait, we're in a war with Italians here? We
Right.
didn't meet them before.
You gotta shoot at other Irish guys right away.
Weird.
Oh, yeah. The Donner Party. Let's take a chance on
Donner
a different
Party.
state.
Those are all nice, dude, right?
Yeah.
Grandpa just died. Just keep walking.
Should we go next year? We gotta go this year.
Yeah. There's something over there. Curiosity.
How many people have they talked to that made that journey before them?
Yeah.
Fucking, was there anybody?
No, a couple. The one guy was
yeah.
like, I know a better way.
The guy.
Oh, the
Yeah.
guys that I know better.
Everybody else was like, you gotta leave by March. And they're like, late May still works.
Oh,
Yeah, free
no.
MapQuest.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
They just assumed something was
Literally
over
a
there.
MapQuest.
They
Yeah.
heard.
Literally,
Yeah.
they're trying to make a map. They're just guessing.
Yeah. They're kind of guessing.
They would eat like leather and shit.
Yeah.
Just boil a
And they were
shoe.
fucking the whole time.
Well,
In the back of those wagons. They were all
Yeah.
fucking. They would have kids.
they'd have
all around.
kids.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, there's nothing to do. You're just stuck in the back of the wagon. with
They
a baby.
split up. One of the two parties had one fucking axe for firewood, and they were swinging it, and then the fucking axe handle just flew off 200 yards into the snow. They were like, we're all dead.
Yeah.
He couldn't find it?
It was gone.
What?
Yeah. They had to leave a lot of trees on fire.
Wait,
That
did
didn't work very well.
you read that book under the indifferent stars above?
No, we were just nearby there.
Oh,
All
really?
the history's everywhere.
Bro,
They
that
found
is
when
so
they found them. There were the snowdrifts were so big they were in pits of like 20 feet of snow. They would like the rescue people found them. They would like look in the pit. They'd see someone just like
Yeah.
eating humans. Like
Oh.
they're like, oh, here, just cover this pit. This person's dead
Not
too.
to mention some fucking Choctaws coming at you with their face paint.
Yeah,
On a horse.
Chippewa.
Yeah.
No, they had a couple of Indian guides, and then they saw them looking at them like drumsticks in those cartoons.
Yeah.
You guys are on your own.
Sacagawea. Sack lunch.
thing is, that's not that long ago.
No.
That's not long ago at all.
It was like the 50s.
I always say it's like 1977. It's 3 people ago.
But this is why we make up all these problems, because look what we used to have to deal with. That's in our DNA. And now it's all easy. It's a gravy train, and we got to make up shit.
There's definitely that. The less people like to stay at a fucking pretty steady level of discontent.
Yes.
And when life gets easier, they find new things to hit that level.
To get mad about.
It could be gender, it could be the climate, it could be the vaccine, it could be Ukraine.
Climate is, I'm not trying to minimize it, but it is funny to be mad about the weather. I swear to God, I know it's getting hotter.
Yeah.
We're doing the best we can. You gotta turn it down.
All right. The hikers resigned themselves to cannibalism and considered drawing lots for human sacrifice, or even having 2 of the men square off in a duel. Several members of the party soon died naturally, however, so the survivors roasted and consumed their corpses. The gruesome meat gave them the energy they required, and following a month of walking, Jeff Ross on that. 7 of the original 15 made it to a ranch in California and helped organize rescue efforts.
Wow.
They got roasted.
For someone so pure and tan, it sure tastes like shit.
Imagine just hanging out with that dude if he survived.
Donner party.
You would have done it too.
Not much of a party.
You would have done it. You would have done it. Don't judge me, please.
Yeah, there was a lady that was like dead silent about it. She was like a famous survivor of it.
Ice, please.
Oh, ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, call Ice.
That's like a challenge.
There we go. Thank you.
The scariest part of that book, in different stars about, was the fucking the plains were so like that was nuts back then. The Great Plains.
Oh,
was like,
yeah.
It was like it was nothing. It was an ocean and it was terrifying. But like a toddler, because you're with your family and you would stop obviously. But like if a little kid got off the wagon and started wandering around, they would just get lost in the tall grass.
Oh wow!
You couldn't find them.
Coyote would eat it.
They all cry,
they just
move
go on
on.
me. There's rattlesnakes,
Have
all
another
sorts
one.
of bullshit.
Wow.
Good times.
Let them
You
keep
just lose
wandering.
your kid like 10 feet away from you.
And now I'm like, the Domino's tracker sucks.
Yeah, like this fucking guy didn't deliver my fucking hoagie.
That's love. Muhammad.
That's a good point, man.
Yeah.
Because it's not like all that land was excavated and fucking
There was
all
nothing.
away.
There was rumors of an easy way through, not like a paved road somewhere. Just like there's less trees right there. I think we can go.
But is that why there's people in Oklahoma? Because they just stopped there?
Stopped.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Because
Take a look at fucking kids. Some of them, they gave them homesteads.
Yeah.
They gave them homesteads because they used them as bait to fight off the Comanche. They couldn't get through Texas, Oklahoma. The Comanche conquered this whole area. They fucking ruled it because they were the best on riding horses. They were the best at killing people.
They were for real.
They were wild.
Mean,
Empire of Summer Moon, amazing
Yeah.
books. But they just gave these people these ranches and didn't tell them. And then
Oh,
all of a
We like
sudden,
forts. We can
Comanche would just show up and just slaughter the whole thing.
Oh my
And
God.
then they would have a reason to go after the Comanche. And then there was like, and it wasn't until the Texas Rangers came along and then they started using pistols. That was the when they had a revolver, so you could shoot 5 shots. That was the Colt 45, I think it was. Or the Colt, it wasn't 40, it
Willie
wasn't
D.
Colt
Williams.
45. But whatever the gun was, the original gun, that was the first pistol, and that let them go bang, 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 bang,
Right.
instead of bang, and then a fucking musket, you
oh,
put the ball in,
shit,
and
they were
they're
going-
running at you, throwing arrows at you. So everybody was getting killed until they figured out pistols. So once they had a revolver, then the Texas Rangers started, and they also started cold camping. And the book is wild,
Dude, that revolver is
Wow.
like, you know, the movie with the aliens, you like finally blow up the ship, and you realize, oh, there's 14 more. And the whole movie was blowing up one. You're like, oh, we're fucked. They must have been like, we're barely fighting off these whites. And then they're like, bah, 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 bah. Like, yeah, it's over.
They got us.
They also
That
started using
moment was
long-range rifles.
That was the moment where they were like, oh, it's really over.
Damn.
They got a fucking, all the buffalo hunters had like basically sniper rifles.
All right,
Yeah.
just give us some blankets, we'll call it even.
Yeah.
Those guys were getting really good at making long
Oh my God, that's
blankets.
Blankets have a smell on them.
Smallpox.
Yeah, once they had rifles, it was kind of game over.
But those Texas Rangers were so tough. They're badass guys.
That was a wild thing to do, man.
Were bad.
Oh, really?
Everybody's bad.
That was like a standard back then.
It's a different standard.
Sure.
Just a few hundred years ago, everybody was a murderer.
All you had to do was
Yeah.
not shoot someone in the back. You were facing them at a table, and they weren't reaching for anything. It was fine.
those old West movies, they probably watered it down. You know?
Howdy,
Colt
partner.
Army revolver. That's it. Single action. Colt's patented firearms manufacturer. This is in 1871.
Damn, that killed a lot of people.
So once they first, started using those things, the whole game changed.
Imagine buying one of those. You're like, hey, I won't die.
Yeah.
It's gonna save my life.
Yeah, and you're running after the Comanche. And I think you had to take the whole centerpiece out.
To change it?
Yeah, you had to take the whole thing out. You could have another one.
How quick was it to change over?
Yeah, it had 6 shots.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good.
Well, for back then, that's crazy.
1871.
Yeah.
How long ago did the first Russian roulette with that?
Didn't they have some revolvers in the Civil War, the American Civil War? They had like carbines and shit, right?
1871.
But that would have been before, yeah.
So they would have to take, I think they'd have to take that whole centerpiece out, the original ones. You see there in the far right? That's it.
Oh, yeah.
So that comes out. And they
How
put
fast
another
does it
one in
come out?
there.
You had to have a packed one already, right?
Yeah, you probably had a few in your pockets, that you were carrying around with you.
Cool is that in the Army when they're fucking talking? Fucking reload.
Oh, yeah.
Make it back up there.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's fun.
That's part of movies.
They fucking colonized Palestine.
Oh, jeez.
It was swamp. Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't swamp before.
Oh.
Tel Aviv wasn't literally a swamp before. The fucking Jews got there.
How'd you guys get there?
What? On British ships?
You still need the goy.
Yeah, the goalies gave it to you. How'd you get there?
Goy.
That's a good clip.
Oh, fuck.
Don't you have a train to catch? History is fun. It's crazy that shit really happened.
Well, it's crazy that it didn't happen that long ago.
Yeah.
You just like, when I was a kid and I would think about World War II, I thought it was so long ago. But it wasn't.
It was so
I was born
much.
in 67.
Just got done.
Yeah.
Just
World War
got
II
done.
was
20 years.
20 years. 20 years.
That's
So
crazy.
that's from here to 2003. 2003 was that's
Yeah.
not that long ago.
That's crazy.
2003 does not seem like that long ago. That was like World War II. From
Holy
the time I was
shit.
born.
That's crazy.
That's
Yeah.
wild. You know what's crazy? The kid AJ in Sopranos is now the same age as Gandolfini in the first season.
Whoa.
Wild.
Seems like it should be older. That
Well,
show seems like it ended a million years ago.
That show was amazing.
Great show. Killed Gandolfini.
Killed a
Did it?
the character
He
twice.
ate himself to death.
Is that what it was?
If you pull up what he ate on that last night, he was in Rome, just going to
I
town.
think he was also doing blow.
Probably.
I think that's a part of it. Look at Bert Kreischer. He's still out there kicking.
True. Or becoming an actor, it's like I need I only take roles where the character drinks a lot.
Yes, the machine.
I don't think the role killed him.
No, I'm
That's
joking.
what they always said. He got so fucking deep into those fucking murders. He was like,
It was a dinner roll.
Jane Yellowfield's last meal included 2 portions of fried king prawns, foie gras, and 8 boozy drinks.
That's not
that's not so
bad.
bad. That's overblown.
That's a real good
I
name.
bet it was
Something else. A large
Yeah.
portion of burger.
Heart attack.
Well, Google James Gandolfini cocaine.
Get off these rules.
Great guy.
He was so good, dude.
So
He
good.
was so good.
I think
He was
he's
only
only
51.
51.
51.
Yeah.
Ari.
No.
You're done.
He's said to have eaten the entire meal by himself, along with 2 rounds of a pina colada and 2 rums on the side before having another 2 beers.
These
At the
guys,
Pine
this article,
source.
fucking,
That's
Someone's
written
a
by
rat.
a dork.
Someone's a rat.
someone's ratting on it. They're being like,
Yeah.
the guy from the food. It's like, no.
But was he doing coke too, or was that just a rumor?
I don't want to say that.
He was an actor.
You
Gotta
know,
be,
but
gotta
yeah.
be.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, good point.
I would
Good
go
point. He
ahead.
did
Yes.
just that.
I don't think it was a pina colada and shrimp.
It is crazy that
He was probably doing a little.
Hey Siri, how many shrimp has killed people?
Yeah. He was doing something awesome, probably.
it's chronic cocaine.
Hey!
It's all intertwined.
Beast.
There you go.
What is abuse, Dr. Hart, and what is enjoyment? What is this abuse talk?
Heart attack.
Why are we using this language, this restrictive language of abuse?
Good point. A little coke every now and then will keep you flying right.
You know what
The
the wildest number thing that we were just talking about the other day? That between the invention of the air, from the first flight with the airplane for Wilbur and Orville Wright, it was less than 50 years before they dropped a nuclear bomb on Hawaii.
Wow.
We like war.
That's fast.
How wild is that?
I'm not
Yeah.
surprised.
That's wild. I mean, that's
Wow, that's insane.
That was
Imagine flying it off of an aircraft.
That stupid fucking plane that they had the first time. It barely worked.
I was like,
barely worked.
That's my new material trying to get off. Eventually it'll get there.
Eventually it'll be a giant bomb.
Oppenheimer.
They go from that to a nuclear bomb dropping on Hiroshima.
Yeah. And the plane part was like the also ran of the story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
You know, gay.
You ever seen the movie Flight? He does a lot of bloating to stay straight.
Well, the kamikazes were all doing some form of adventure.
Oh, yeah.
It is pretty crazy when you see a fucked up guy at a bar, they go to the bathroom and come out fine.
That's true.
It's effective.
Yeah, it does do its job.
It's
It
effective.
works.
Yeah, Ari's not recommending it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just saying,
my observation.
it's effective.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at these guys. I mean, this is pretty wild. This is 50 years after the invention of the fucking airplane.
God, these guys.
That's nuts.
This is a cockpit from
It's
Star
so
Wars.
nuts. It's so. Look at that thing.
That's beautiful.
I mean, now go back to the stupid Kitty Hawk one.
I love these.
Let's look at that one.
Yeah.
Let's see the original.
Everybody
Open up a
make
new tab so we can go
Yeah.
back and forth.
So now it's like, can you believe I sat on the runway for 30 minutes?
It's called a runway because we literally had to fucking Fred Flintstone run.
Okay,
start this-
here, wait,
look at that.
Bro, look at this.
Wow.
Look
Carolina.
at that thing. That
That's
counts.
not bad.
That counts.
If it breaks
He's
apart, it
flying.
kills everyone instantly.
Right, but they go from that what you're seeing right
Yeah.
there, to a fucking giant plane that can carry a nuclear bomb
America.
or an
To jet.
atomic bomb.
We got the car, the plane, the phone, the radio.
It's so beautiful.
TV.
That nuclear.
I don't know.
Oh, it's so wild. What a crazy invention. And then that's when the aliens start showing up.
It's like a
Ah,
squid. It's almost like we're sent to beacon them.
The aliens just immediately start fucking hovering over big cities and military bases. And what the
Have you ever heard squids are
fuck are
aliens?
you people doing?
yeah, like in Mexico.
You ever heard squids are aliens? Squids, have you ever heard that?
Cephalopods. Yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
from him.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
That thing looked like a squid. It's
Yeah.
a beacon to the fucking
I was
Colorado.
gonna say, squid.
They never die. Those octopus are like immortal.
That's Hiroshima.
This thing turns into a balloon.
Oh, that's a great one.
What
What
the
the
with
fuck?
audio, scientists are so horny about it.
Yeah, they are.
I've watched this one. The scientists are boners watching this.
Has the bloody ears.
Looks like it has much longer
Damn, that's cool.
That's so cool.
And it shrinks too because
I mean,
it's really small.
The ocean is just space the other way.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
That's a high thought.
I mean,
for
that
sure.
fucking
Yeah, that's
thing.
true.
That looks like.
Trees are-
Tell me that doesn't look like an alien.
They're big bushes. Wow, it's like a labia.
It's like a coccyx.
That's a circumcision.
Look at him
Oh.
stand.
The Moyle's stepping in right now.
Yeah, I could definitely do it like ball skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, could you look to the left?
Shoot that fucking thing.
Yeah, what's it doing?
That's wild, but that to me is not as wild as octopus.
Yeah.
When
Change
octopus
the
can
colors?
change their texture to look exactly like a coral
Instantly.
reef.
When you're down there, they're like, oh, there's one. I go,
Right.
back to me.
Go, I want that explained to me. Like, how the fuck are they
Change the
doing
colors?
it? They change
Evolution.
the texture.
I don't
Go
like
to octopus camouflage.
And they shoot ink, I believe.
Go to Jerome
Yeah, they
Bettis
do.
highlights.
They shoot.
Jerome Bettis Notre Dame highlights.
What they can do is, this is fine. What they can do, what's so wild, is they look like the floor. They change texture as
Yep.
well as color.
It's a texture. They don't just look
Yeah.
like a texture.
No, they can make their skin look different. They
Yeah,
can make it look like rocks.
Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that.
Holy
No way.
shit.
That's an
Yeah.
octopus?
Yes, man.
No way.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
Wow.
Dude,
Oh, wait. No, he had the stones on top of him.
Oh.
this one did. No, but some of go to the ones where they change colors and look
Okay,
at how
I
it's
believe-
blended in.
If octopi are aliens, they're doing a shit job.
Watch this. Here we go. Watch this.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Wow,
example.
texture.
Go
Yeah, I
back
didn't
to
see
that
that.
again.
Let's
Go
go
back
back
to
to
that
that.
again.
First, look at the tentacles
Whoa.
on
It changes texture.
Wow, yeah.
So it changes texture
Pointy.
with exactly like what it's on top of.
It's like Dolazol.
it. And it's so fast. Because they're gonna set.
How does it know? I mean, bro, how smart are those things? What's going on?
That's a
Watch
mass
this.
evolution.
Look at that.
Come on, adapt. Here we go.
Look at it. It's
my
figuring out what the color of the ground is.
What? Holy
And then once
shit.
it figures it out, it changes to look like the ground.
It's got transticles.
And they're gangsters. They grab things and eat them.
Like a lion.
Fill it up.
I mean, what a fucked up way to exist. All they do
It's
is
crab. They
run
don't
around.
crab.
Fuck off, you
I like
crab.
crab.
The
Don't
crab's
ask
gonna
crab.
get it. They're gonna
Nah,
crab's
get him,
gonna
crab.
get it.
Come on,
No,
dude.
crab's a zero.
He's in
Get
for a
him,
fight.
dude. What are you gonna fucking do?
Those things are delicious.
I do love a crab.
Crabs
Oh,
are
look at him
Yeah.
on this hole.
Look at it go down a hole. Well, look at come on, that's an alien.
Oh, yeah.
That thing was an alien.
That's an alien, and the gator is a dinosaur.
Oh, for sure.
Looking like snakes.
Oh, he's eating the fish.
Well, gators
Called-
existed when dinosaurs existed.
You hear me call that, Jamie? That was a good call.
What's that?
I said he's trying to be a lionfish.
Hey, you're a lionfish. Are you gonna pee again?
I was getting some ice. Why are you chastising him for peeing?
I thought he was gonna pee. The old man.
Nasty. I gotta pee
Yeah,
soon.
it's
When
my
I
cul-
pee,
it's my
when I
culture.
pee, the bong's coming back, dude.
Oh,
It's all on the turn. So
Yeah.
we're gonna turn the jets up a little bit. Then we'll this octopus bullshit.
Yeah.
It's time for Mike Hallstatt highlights.
Mike Allstott? Who's that?
I'm a star.
Football player who didn't die in battle.
What?
Football player who didn't die in battle, right?
What did you just say about Mike Hallstatt?
He's a football player.
Yes. He didn't die in battle, should it?
No, I don't know.
How about that Bo Jackson? He was strong.
He was.
Yeah.
He could break a bat over his knee.
Yes. Hallstatt. Let's go.
Who's this guy?
Fucking white hunk.
One of the last good ones.
The last of the great whites until McCaffrey.
Well, you see Johnny Manziel?
Look at this, dude. Get off me, you fucking idiot.
That was a great little
There's a
documentary.
white guy breaking out of a Target.
Power back.
That is a crazy ass sport.
Come here, motherfucker.
Wait, where
Where you going?
I can't believe you're actually playing Mike Allstott highlights.
How old is he?
Good job.
Isn't it wild that America's #1 sport is without a doubt the most violent?
Yeah.
100%.
Like in
UFC's
terms
up
of
there now,
like
though, too.
collisions.
Yeah.
It's war.
Well, UFC it's like neck and neck with like
Who's #1 now?
Yeah, but UFC has some regulations.
concussions.
No, sport.
What is the #1 sport in terms of
UFC
watch?
take over NFL?
No.
UFC
No.
hasn't passed like NBA.
I think it's cornhole.
Top 100 most broadcast events of last year.
It's mostly football.
All
What's
football
the
games.
flag?
Look at that. There's one soccer game at 38.
Yeah, those were like the
Oh,
debates.
Trump
What is the
debates.
lighter of football?
That was
What's
Trump dog.
College
College
football game. So
Oh.
these are all NFL games
All
specifically.
pro.
It's all football except for a couple soccer and
Like
one horse race.
One Olympic event
Olympic
made it
at
in there.
36.
Oh, the
The Oscars
turkey.
made it in there.
Turkey's on 40.
2 or 3 soccer games, which are probably
It's all
World Cup
football.
games.
Academy Awards was 77. Gays don't support their own.
So
Yeah.
that's the
That was just 'cause of the
#1
slap.
without a doubt.
For
Most
real.
of you think
Sure.
America.
82 of the 100 events were NFL
It was
games.
a slap.
Wow.
It was a slap in the World Cup. Those were
Amazing.
the soccer games. It was World Cup. That was a different year.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Oh, Messi.
Amazing.
Oh,
Well, that's America's sport.
Baseball's
It
out.
is, and it's so violent. No, not a single baseball game.
Baseball rules, though.
I like
does
baseball.
roll. It's a great way to get drunk.
But you have to have
Yeah.
free time for baseball.
Yeah. Same with football.
Yeah. That's
Dude, they had a couple
part
four,
of the thing.
Pastime.
yeah, they had a few $4 Yankee tickets in the outfit this year. You just go there and chill, right?
Yeah, I would.
So when you guys go to see baseball games, there is a lot of downtime. You just mostly talk shit.
Yeah, you
just
drink
try to
beers.
chill with your friends and talk.
We go with all the comics sometimes.
Take the
Like
shirt
15
off.
comics of it. Me and Mark had nipple tassels one year.
Oh,
Sitting
yeah.
up in the fucking bleachers having a good
Talking
time.
shit.
Talking
We
shit.
got hammered on that day. Jesus. That was
Usually, yeah. That's about as drunk as you get as a baseball game.
Oh, yeah. A lot of beers.
It's so long and fucking boring. You're
Big
just
beers.
They're gonna close in the 7th. We gotta get as many beers as we can right now.
And you pregame.
Yeah.
And then you postgame. It's a fucking good sport, dude.
Remember Jose Canseco? He was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did steroids. That was sick.
Yeah.
He trolled on everybody.
Daryl
Ooh.
Strawberry. Talk about
Have we
Coco.
talked about John Rocker on here?
John Rocker rules.
Who's
Jay,
that?
please find John Rocker's
Interviews.
Dude, he was the guy. He was like the
Radio?
impetus for
No,
Kenny
using that.
Powers.
Yeah.
Oh,
He was the
really?
muse for Kenny Powers.
You gotta love that McBride.
If I was a baseball player, I'd be a serial killer.
There's one quote where he has. He's like, I would never play in Newark. You got to sit next to some queer with AIDS.
Jesus Christ.
There's one thing I hate about New York is the foreigners. How the fuck
Look
did they
at
get
this.
into this country?
Look.
You walk the entire
Holy
block of
shit.
Times Square, not hear anybody speaking English. Asians and Koreans and Vietnamese and Indians and Russians and Spanish people and everything up there. How the hell did they get into this country?
Ah, Jesus Christ. You threw Russian in there. That's a way.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it wasn't race. It was just like really
He would
America.
sprint out of the bullpen, dude. Obviously on steroids, his neck was just coming out of the fucking.
We gotta get Rocker on here.
Before the quote, I remember my dad being like, "Son, sit down. You got to watch this guy."
Really?
Yeah, just him, because they're
was
in the
lights
same.
out, too.
They're in the same division as the Phillies, so I'd watch him.
He was lights
All the
out.
time.
He was a great closer.
He was a beast.
Yeah.
Until he said that thing about
So
it.
he said that one thing.
Easily the first guy to get canned. Very cool. Yeah, a big dog.
What year was this?
That's a different guy
Wow.
doing it.
Late 80s? 90s? When was Rocker? Early 90s?
Remember Imus?
No, Rocker was like 90, mid-90s.
Mid-90s.
I was watching it.
People used to say crazy shit all the time.
All the time. Jimmy the Greek was the best.
Oh,
Jimmy the Greek. Jimmy the Greek. And the guy from golf who was like, well, women can't be as good because they got these big tits down there all around.
Oh, that's true.
Both of
science.
them were right.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think they just did some chess organization just ban
I saw that.
transgender men or transgender women
Which is
from
weird.
competing
'Cause it's not
against women?
physical.
I don't know.
Wait, that's different
Yeah, but men
divisions
are-
from men?
Men are smarter than women.
Wait.
Apparently.
Chess is not just one sport for men and women?
The Queen's Gambit is not real. World Chess Body
Why not?
bans
They're close.
transgender women from women's tournaments.
What is there a fucking
Wow.
strength component to chess? I don't understand why there's separate.
No, it's mental.
Brain.
With poker, they just got one.
Yeah, but it's even more of an advantage to be a man mentally.
I mean, that's the only way to say there's two divisions.
I bet the federation's based in like Russia.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
is.
but
You're
hold
not
on.
fucking
No. This makes sense right here. Change of gender is a change that has a significant impact on a player's status and future eligibility to tournaments. Therefore, it can only be made if there's a relevant proof of the change provided.
You can't just say you're trying to have this surgery.
Whoa.
Players
so you
will have
think.
to provide documentation that the gender change complies with the national laws and regulations through their own federation. It
Oh.
then has to be confirmed in writing that the player is familiar with the restrictions established by these regulations and undertakes to comply with them.
Yeah, they're just saying don't cheat the system. This is like when Jews apply for African American grants because they say I'm Moroccan Jewish.
Right,
so
right.
it should be allowed. And everyone's like, that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, the Asians are getting fucked with the colleges.
Yeah.
Although they took that law away, I think. Affirmative action.
Yeah, so now it means Asians are just going to fill up all colleges.
Ah, hey, they're the best.
They're the best.
Look at the NBA.
Who gives a fuck? If they're the best, they're the best. Let's
Yeah.
have them. They're our country.
They're number one,
Let's have them.
without a doubt. And they keep quiet about it.
Yeah.
They're very smart people.
Well, if there is a group of people that's dominating any one particular field and
Yeah.
someone is competing with them, I guess you're going to have to do better.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you're going to have to do better.
Like men
And
in
clearly, if you're intellectually competing with people that are working way harder than you,
Yeah.
and it means more to them, and they're
Yeah.
way more serious about it than you, they're probably going to get ahead of you.
That first week of college, when you see all the Asian kids, like, we've been studying.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
not weird for us. Right. Like, damn, you're getting ahead.
Well, look at the Indians with the spelling bee. They kill it. They crush it.
Because their names are Rashmahara Dardas.
Vivek Ramaswamy.
Yeah, there is no way to fucking.
They really know phonetics.
They've been spelling that crazy shit for their whole lives.
Vivek, it rhymes with cake, apparently.
Vivek.
Vivek.
Okay.
It rhymes with cake.
It was that one. It's so funny hearing these names and not knowing anything about it.
Yeah.
Just hearing like a name was like a political guy.
Well, that's fascinating for you, like for me to know you too, because you don't pay attention to anything.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. Like, what gets to art? what does something have to be like so interesting or kooky in the world that
The
it actually
submarine
gets
got to
art?
me.
Yeah.
Especially
You
with
heard
flip
about
phone here.
Yeah. Submarine. They go, what gets to me?
What else? Lizzo?
You hear rumors, Lizzo. You hear rumors of things.
Yeah.
That's how it used to
There's
be.
like a thing.
You're
That's
like a guy in the
probably a good way to approach life because only the really serious stuff gets in there.
Right.
The only news I need is another weather report, right?
You don't want to be sitting around wondering what the World Economic Forum is plotting.
Who gives a fuck to you?
Yeah, so
None of this matters
you
to
heard
you.
about Hunter Biden and all that.
Heard about it a little bit. Yeah, big things you hear about.
Okay, what
Big
about
things. Queen
the
is dead. You hear about the Queen is dead.
Capitol riot?
January 6th.
Yeah.
I was in Ecuador on that. I sent a text. Everyone's talking about it. I sent a text to Rogan. My view was of me on a hammock looking out at like beautiful woods, and Joe goes, "Oh yeah, you're winning this."
Nice.
We'll be here for this shit show.
Did you hear about Burisma?
What's Burisma?
Don't worry about
The
it.
place Hunter Biden worked.
Oh,
Don't worry about
when
it.
is Will Ferrell gonna play him in a movie?
That would be amazing.
Ooh, Cocaine Bear 2.
Yeah. Or Dan McBride. Either of those guys. Do
Will
a Hunter
Ferrell.
Biden movie.
Will Ferrell could kill it.
Could kill it.
He's a little too old though.
I bet they're close. Although back when Hunter was really killing it.
Back when Hunter. That's how
Yeah.
you know Will Ferrell.
He's
You gotta get a younger guy.
Yeah.
James Franco.
There you go.
True, the return of the king.
He got a little stank on him.
Yeah, that might work. That dude leaving baggies at the fucking White House.
Wow, he didn't give a fuck. He didn't.
Allegedly, might not be him.
There
It
are
is.
no
How do
repercussions.
we know?
It is the White House.
Sure.
How do we know? We don't know.
Honestly, I bet a lot of people are doing cocaine there.
I would hope so.
You're working for that guy, obviously.
If they're like, if you don't do coke, and then Obama or Trump or Biden is like, line it up, you'd be like, I'm doing coke.
Oh, you think
Obviously.
Obama did coke with people? Is that what you're saying?
I think he did crack and had gay sex with his chef.
Shut
It's a gate off it.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think that's real.
Whatever happened to that chef, by the way?
He ended up being drowned in a pond.
Oh,
Yeah.
2 feet of water.
Yeah, that's a weird one.
Yeah. I get you.
Boy, imagine though if the chef really did drown, Obama would be like, "Fuck! No one said
No chance.
The guy really did. Fuck this guy. Yeah, 100%. And then you got Tucker Carlson saying he has gay sex.
Oh, yeah. He keeps saying it over and over.
Fired up.
Tucker is wild now that he's on Twitter. You can
Free
say whatever the
somebody.
fuck you want.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so funny. He's not
You're
right or
gonna
left.
swear.
Oh, really?
He's not right or
You
left.
see that the worst thing he does though is he does this thing. So I was watching the interview we did with like the Hungarian Prime Minister. You guys see that one? I'm telling you, I'm watching all these fucking things. It's very good. It's I mean maybe unless the Hungarian Prime Minister is a fucking nut job, which you know
Could be.
he's a fucking Hungarian Prime Minister.
Yeah, HBM.
But the whole time they're talking about like the war in Russia and all this very serious stuff. But occasionally, fucking Tucker will just be like, "Oh."
The laugh is bad.
He does this fucking dumbass laugh.
When I realized who he was Gomez. Gomez was on there, and he goes, what? How do you feel about politics? And Gomez just goes, Lewis just goes, politics is gay. Who Tucker really is? He just goes, no. Like he hasn't had someone speak honestly for a while.
He literally laughs like he's like royal.
Yeah, he's like,
Right.
Right.
Fucking
Like
gay
that.
king.
There's an old video.
Also, I saw him pack his in, and I was like, this guy's a fool.
Oh, he's
He's
in.
trying to be cool. No, you don't need to pack these. He literally was like,
Yeah,
Steve James sometimes.
That's okay. Shane hates people for frat reasons.
How do you pack it?
No, you don't need it. Yeah, you just.
He plays beer pong and lets it bounce.
That's scolded. You could go that way.
Oh, you look like a downsy. You're just shaking that like a monkey.
It's
Out there.
nothing to do with the can.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
this is
just me.
I took shrooms the other day. Penis envy, the strongest
That's
shrooms
the
on the
worst
planet.
one. That's
The worst.
That's one.
But I went and saw a concert, and they weren't kicking in, so I kept eating them. And my buddy was doing a zen. I go, let me try one of these.
Oh,
Put it in, shroomed my face off. It like kicked it up. It was not good.
wow.
That's pretty neat. Though.
I missed the whole concert.
They do that in certain ceremonies. They blow tobacco smoke on people.
No, you snort tobacco.
The
Yeah, that
nicotine,
too. That too.
it kicks it way up. It was a huge
Yeah,
mistake.
both. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
there's people snort tobacco that's like mixed with a bunch of other shit too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a stuff called, I think it's called the kuhe, and they fucking blow it up each other's nostrils. Snuff, like,
Oh.
Oh.
yeah, like
wow.
you stand over there and I have like a bamboo shoot. And apparently it's nasty. And
That
fucking
seems
nose
fun
looks
as
like
shit, though.
Yeah, let's
shrimp
do that.
balls.
You and
Yeah.
your boys shooting shit up each other's
See
fucking
if you can
butts.
find whatever that shit is.
You're going to go nose.
See
Go
if you
Ari.
can find the stuff they shoot up each other's noses. It's like a blowgun filled with a drug. I think it's called a kuhe, but I don't know how to spell that.
Kuhe.
Those guys are having a good time.
Having a good time. They figured some stuff out.
Yeah.
Take it
I mean,
down.
who's
Stuck in
stuck
the jungle.
You gotta leap over your dick, but I don't want to get high as fuck, bro. And
Dude.
this river's filled with fish.
You
Let's
gotta
go.
escape.
They could figure out how to get high back then.
Yeah.
So fucking
Oh,
out in the
dude.
jungle, you're like, yo, we're getting ripped, dude.
Rap
This one, rape.
Ready?
It's more me. What the fuck?
Let's see.
It's a shamanic snuff. It contains Nicotiana rustica type of tobacco, also known as mapacho It's different from the tobacco used in cigarettes, which is Nicotiana tabacum, although it contains tobacco you don't want to smoke, rape. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Instead, it's administered into your nose.
It's like that Cat Williams show. He's like, this shit's called rape.
It also contains other medicinal and sacred plants, including parts from tree bark, leaves, seeds, and various plants. Once collected, the components become pulverized with a pestle and strained through a mesh. The result is a fine, light-colored powder. Different combinations of plants provide different uses and effect, and the exact recipe is often kept secret by the shaman.
That's how bad people want to get high.
Yeah.
They'll try anything. Remember when they were licking frogs' backs?
I think they probably still are.
They still
Really?
are. Yeah, they still are. They get their secretion and they smoke it.
Whoa.
The secretion off of the frog, they'll like put it on like a glass, like a window pane, and they rub it all over, and the frog freaks out and creates this juicy shit to keep people from eating it. And then you put the frog back in his little frog box, and then you let the shit dry in the sun, and you scrape it off and smoke it.
How do you figure that out? How many other things
You're
did you
stuck
try?
in the fucking jungle. Yeah,
I guess so.
Crazy people.
You got
nothing going on. Yeah. All you do mushrooms, and the trees talk to you.
Now we're talking.
Because that's the simplest one. Imagine the first guy's like, "Can I eat that?" Yeah, you can. You know, you can eat it. You know, people try it, they don't die, so they know which ones they can eat. But imagine some of them, you're fucking starving.
Trees will speak to you,
bro. You're starving.
Yeah.
You're starving. You literally, your family might die, and you stumble upon a pound of mushrooms, and you scoop them up, and you bring them back to your family, and you're all eating these mushrooms, just blown out of your fucking mind.
Yes.
Just blown out of your mind. Empty stomach, pounds of mushrooms. So say there's like an open field and it just rained. Wow. You get up in the morning.
Dude, everyone's doing toad now. I keep hearing about it.
That's what they call it. Mike Tyson calls it the toad. It's like,
dude,
he looks like the kind of guy that would get you DMT.
Oh, yeah.
He totally does. Look at that guy's like the unnecessarily necklace.
Well, waking up. I mean, that would have been like a religious experience. If
Oh,
you took
my God.
mushrooms,
I saw the truth.
100%. No one ever took mushrooms before that you talked to.
I saw God.
You'd be like,
no explanation
Well,
of it.
that's what Terrence McKenna thinks created people. He thinks it's called the stoned ape theory. He thinks that people started experimenting with mushrooms, and that was responsible for the doubling of the human brain size over a period of 2 million years.
Yikes.
It's a fascinating theory that his brother, who's like a legitimate scientist, is. What is this guy?
Whoa.
Oh, he's tripping balls.
Whoa.
Wow. Toad, son.
Whoa, he's out.
Wow.
It's like a fentanyl.
That dude's in the center of the universe.
Wow. Trash all over the beach. It's not a beautiful beach at all.
Holy shit.
Look at this dude fucking with his trip. Banging gongs and shit.
Wow.
Oh, imagine these dudes standing over you while you're tripping balls.
This guy is having a
shit.
He's in heaven.
Yeah. Probably literally.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
Whoa. They're having a good time.
It's Margaritaville.
R.I.P.
Yep.
The Buff.
And
Smash Mouth.
I didn't finish my
That guy's on the way out, right?
Very cool.
I think he died.
He did die?
Yeah.
Thank you for admitting it.
That Smash Mouth guy died?
He's an all-star.
What's that, Jay?
God?
Nah, I didn't deserve it on that, dude.
I went to mine. I got mocked.
Give it to Jamie.
Oh, he's thirsty.
Did the guy from Smash Mouth die, Jay?
Yes.
he did.
That's the way to do it.
Where's
Aye.
Dio?
Right?
Yeah, they were kidding me.
Yikes. He had a good run.
It was a great run, dude. That was a great song, bro.
It's a very tiny run.
What are
Catchy
you
too.
talking about? That song's incredible.
One song.
Don't do it. Might as well be walking on the sun.
That was good.
That
was good.
Wasn't that them?
Yeah, that was good.
They got some fucking bangers, dude. Smash Mouth rules.
His
It's better
favorite
than
band is
fucking
Smash Mouth.
hippie bullshit you listen to.
2 songs.
You listen to fucking
Yeah, what do you like?
Wilco.
Furthermore.
I just listen to Guar.
Smash Mouth. Smash Mouth.
Oh, he's bringing it to Jamie. Son of a bitch.
Can you play music on here? Or is
We
that
can play some.
Okay.
We kind of just do, and then we see what happens. I can't get enough of you, baby.
Oh,
They
that
had some
song
good ones,
sucks.
dude.
Oh, you're defending Smash Mouth.
They were in
now.
Shrek.
Obviously.
They were also ran. Shut up.
And also ran.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, sorry.
Oh, it's very cold, right? It's so cold.
Oh my god.
So cold, it's hard to drink.
Yeah,
I got pissed.
Yeah.
I already pissed.
I beat Rogan.
I pissed. I snuck out.
You beat Rogan. Hey, good everybody.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you've been pissing a lot lately, dude. I've been clocking it. I'm worried about it.
You got soft.
Just got workout shorts on?
Ever since you challenged me, dude, your chin's been rock. Your chin's been rock.
Yeah, yeah, weak. Woo, hey, we should plug
It's
dates.
very cold. Yeah.
I'll be in Oklahoma City. Tickets aren't moving. Come on out. And I'm in Europe. MarkOwenComedy.com.
Portugal, huh?
Oh, yeah, going straight from here to Portugal. It's going to be a nutty coach plane ride.
That's all right. That's how everybody lives.
Oh, yeah. Well, what do you got?
I'm Ari Shapiro. I'll be in Philadelphia, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Chicago, Kansas City, Iowa City, Indianapolis, Louisville, St. Louis, Louisville, Tempe, Tucson, Boston, Foxwoods, and Albany.
And watch all our specials.
AriShapiro.com. Yeah. Today is Shane's special.
Yeah, watch it on Netflix.
Yeah, the killer.
Watch on Netflix for sure. Make it number one. Make it the most watched special of all time.
That'd be really cool.
Oh,
Beautiful dogs. Spoiler alert. Beautiful dogs references one of the bits.
That was Adam Egan.
special.
Adam Egan.
Really?
So you gotta call it that. Because naming a special is fucking lame.
It's hard.
It's tough.
I was just gonna say live in fucking Virginia.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, beautiful dogs. Adam Egan.
There you go, Egan.
Egan's the best.
Good egg. Great
I
guy.
love that guy.
He's trying really hard.
Nothing I love more than trying to get him to drink.
He's trying really hard not to get fucked
Oh,
up.
you get to him too.
I get
Holocaust
it so
denier.
easy.
Or
He
McDonald's.
does deny the Holocaust.
Yeah. It's fun to wave Coke in his face because he's like, he starts twitching.
Dude, we
he
were
wants it so bad.
Yeah.
He wants it.
We all did mushrooms one time at Joshua Tree. We had just went late night from the comedy store. Like, let's just get out there. And Ego was wearing his manager's suit. So we're all wandering the desert. He's wearing a fucking full suit. I think Hitchcliff, me, Edgar, and him. And then it's like, he's just crossing a road and some car comes by. He just sees a dude with a black suit with a black tie. Like, what the fuck? At 3 a.m.
Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah.
Shroom to the gills.
Shroom to the gills.
Wandering around the desert.
Shroom to the gills.
Hey, hey.
Woo, Smash Mouth.
Smash Mouth.
Everybody's dying. Fucking vaccine. COVID's back and nobody cares. I know 3 people who have it and they don't really give a shit.
I think you're about to have it for real.
Probably.
I think I might have it. This is super
I
spreader.
think I might have it. I've had a cough that won't go away for about a week.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Oh, you lying fucker. You
Yeah.
had that. You didn't tell us.
Ouch.
I confessed my COVID, right away.
It's going off.
Oh,
Fucking
it's like
stupid fucking
COVID
COVID alarm.
321.
What do you do when you do shows in Europe and that fucker just goes off?
It happens all the time. And I hear audience members going, watch, just to watch.
They love your
The
stupid
bonus
watch.
feature.
Oh, yeah. I tell you, this thing takes
Why
a
didn't you
licking.
just set it to the right time?
If I knew how, I would. Jesus Christ. It's got 4 buttons
It's
on
a
it.
fun watch. I like it.
It
Yeah.
must be so easy to figure out.
Hey, you want to try
Yeah,
it
you
there?
fucking throw it in the trash.
Yeah,
No.
I can figure that out for sure.
Not if you're thinking about puns all day. Drink this.
You gotta watch what you say.
Here we go.
It's cold.
So cold,
It's cold,
Suck
dude.
it
It's so
down,
cold.
homo.
It's an ice bath. You can pump it out.
Yeah.
he's got
It's so cold.
Come on.
Easy
Yes,
there.
Yeah.
I feel like we could talk. I feel like I could talk you into doing things.
I love you.
I love you. I love you for real.
I love you
feel
for
like
real too.
I feel
I
like
think you're the man to bring Bud Light back. I think you and Tim Dillon pair up. Bud Light has some balls. Throw some real fucking money at a campaign.
Mulvaney's got balls.
We got a
Two of the
gang
funniest
that
guys-
use it.
2 of the funniest guys on planet Earth. One of them is straight sober, and you're just
Yeah.
drinking Bud Light the whole time, talking shit.
I mean, that would be it.
Put
It would
Tim
be
in a
a-
wig.
If they fucking put out a series of really funny ads about people who go, all right, it's been enough time.
Tim's sober, but he's
All
like,
right, they paid their dues.
when I'm done ripping ass all day,
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
a Bud Light.
Stuffing kids' butts.
Jesus, all right. When you say kid, you mean 19.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's college kids.
For sure.
Hopefully, I don't know.
Rookie
No.
NBA kids.
He's got good taste in twinks.
No, yeah, he's got good twinks.
Yeah, yeah.
The Twink
To me,
Master.
that's the thing. I was in a college town like for a month.
Yeah.
You see 21, 22-year-olds, you're like, that's a fucking
That's
kid.
a kid.
Yeah.
And then you
Crazy.
see the mirror while you're walking out of the fucking bar. You're like, holy shit,
You're hard.
I'm just an old man.
Yeah.
I'm just a gross piece of shit.
You are to them what I am to you.
Yeah, for real. That is the age difference.
Yeah, and I'm the next step up above that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you look.
You got that alien blood.
Yeah, you're a fucking alien. You're an octopus, dude.
How cold was it, Mark?
Don't halfway it. Don't halfway.
Mark, this is for the troops, dude.
So cool.
For the troops, did he halfway?
Go long.
You need halfway.
It's
You
like,
need to finish it.
I got 3/4.
Russia's gonna win, dude.
3/4.
Russia's gonna win. This is for Ukraine, dude.
He measures that like he measures his dick.
3/4.
From the ball
I
side.
think 3/4 of the next dance.
I go from the taint all the way up. Give me an extra 2 inches.
Yeah.
What are you guys, about
Damn
6?
those phthalates. That's funny. You're like biblical. You're like, yeah, he was about 800 years old. My dick's about fucking 5 feet long.
Yeah.
And what kind of goofy calendar did they have in the years?
Oh,
No camera.
forget about it.
They were just going, dude.
There's like, didn't we just have a winter like a couple months ago, right?
Yeah.
Are we in the
That's a
wrong
year.
spot? Did we stay in the wrong spot? Like, if you fucked up and you moved to Alaska, you're like, what is this bullshit?
Oh,
There's
no.
no sun
Get there in
for
June.
months.
Nightmare.
You
You
know-
just thought that was normal.
You know how during the summer you forget what it's like to be cold?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
They must have literally been like, oh, fuck, it's never going to be cold again.
Yeah, you know what one of the dopest vampire movies ever is?
Yeah, let me hear it.
30 Days of
30 Days of Night. Oh,
30 Days of
never heard
Night.
of it.
Don't get me started on Hardnet, dude.
You gotta fuck to
fucking
avoid them.
Love that movie.
Hardnet's
It's so
that was Josh
fun.
Hartnett in that?
He's
Hey,
Josh
Josh
Hartnett
Hartnett was one of the
he was the
all-time
good guy.
greatest white Joshes.
Yeah, he's the best.
Very few.
What happened to that guy?
Jews and blacks.
Where did that guy go?
He's still around.
He's around.
He's an
He was an
Oppenheimer.
Oppenheimer.
I
He
haven't
was
seen
an
Oppenheimer.
Oh,
Oppenheimer.
yeah,
But
he
he
was an
rules.
Oppenheimer.
But he rules in this movie.
We started talking over each other. That means
Right, right,
it's good.
It's
It's
working.
working.
Give me some clip. Give me a fucking trailer for
We can
30
go
Days
see
of
it.
Night.
I've
Jamie.
never heard of this movie.
Oh, it's
Love
great.
that hot flip.
Vampires land in Alaska right when there's going to be no sun for 30
What do you
days.
mean land?
Wait, not vampires.
In a boat. They come in a boat.
Oh,
Wait, I thought it
wow.
was people in homes.
No,
Which one was that?
30 Days a Night is the vampires that come
Yeah,
into
but there was
a town.
another one in Vampires in
Here, watch
Alaska.
this. Here, this is the
I
trailer.
didn't know vampire.
This is the trailer.
It's all about vampires.
Is this a comedy?
You stupid ass.
Holy shit.
You probably thought it was just your relatives. Because you're Jewish.
Oh, Viking. That's right.
This movie fucking rules.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it. What year?
2007.
Yeah.
Ah.
Look at these
And they're
Jewish
cool
guys.
vampires too. They're freaky looking.
What year is it set in?
It's that.
Oh. Oh, Alaska sucks. Yikes.
Oh, I am Nando the Relentless.
That's such a good show. I thought that was Matt Taibbi.
There's
Look at how hard that is,
He's
dude.
so handsome.
Especially bundled up. I'd love to shack up with him.
Oh, and the cop outfit.
Ben Foster fucking rules.
He rules in
Great
everything.
actor.
He's so good in everything.
Hell or High Water.
Hell or High Water.
He's so good in
Nice.
this. And he's like the perfect vampire familiar.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
If someone wants to be a vampire
Guillermo.
so bad.
Guillermo. Guillermo's top 5 familiars all time.
Guillermo's great familiar.
Sam Raimi.
Give me a beer, please. It's time for me to release my hellhound, Doug Peterson.
So they like it because there's no sun.
No,
Exactly.
son.
That's pretty good.
They don't have to
Good
go to sleep
premise.
at all.
Oh, a lot of blood. This is terrifying.
I'm not gay, but when I was a young man, Hardnet was my guy.
Really?
Yeah, when I was a young man, I was like, that's the hottest guy possible.
I go Paul Newman.
Young Paul Newman is pretty hot.
So
No,
hot. So hot.
Yeah, but you were, no, now.
Oh, now.
No, but I'm saying when you were a young man, like Hardnet was the man. He was a heartthrob.
Yes.
When I was very young, it was JTT. He was on the
Oh,
cover
he
of
was
Tiger
cute.
Bay.
Cute.
JTT. Justin
Good
Timberlake.
fade. He quit the business.
Jonathan Taylor Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He fucked
Your
everybody.
people got a hold of him.
If Jason Momoa's in the room, they all have to sit down.
Oh, a little too beefy
I
for
don't
me.
know, man. I'm not into it. I don't like muscle guys. I like a good Hardnet.
Really?
Yeah, give me a
Give me a
slim
good
I
hard-
don't
bod.
like muscle guys.
Muscle guys, I'm like, dude, take it easy.
Jason Momoa, the one in
Take it easy. You know what I mean?
See, who's mine? Who's your hot guy? Paul Walker was pretty hot.
Oh,
But he's kind of girly.
nah, that's
He's
why I
pretty.
fuck him.
He's pretty. He's got a pretty face.
You
Look at
just
his lips.
stopped 1/4 of the way through a beer.
You're talking about girly? Japanese never
Fuck
stood
are
a
you
chance.
talking about?
He looks like a flat-chested lady.
Bro, that was 1947.
Full
That was
Paul Walker.
1947.
Dudes were going over there running up on the beach to get gunned down.
Yeah.
Beginning of Saving Private
Just
Ryan.
keep sending troops. Eventually, we'll get to those turrets.
Jesus Christ, man. That was not. Imagine anything requiring any of that from a 20-year-old kid today.
We would all go, well, requiring that from any
No,
of us. We would all go,
fuck
for
it,
real, no.
For real,
no
no.
way.
We would
I'll
go,
just leave.
you're going to have to kill me here.
I'll just leave. No way.
Well, just to have a U-boat, seeing that Omaha Beach, and just seeing everybody get mowed down, and you got to go towards it.
The guy so good at Saving Private
Insane.
Ryan. That whole ship right there, and then the thing opens, and they'll just boom.
Yeah.
It's touch water.
Yeah, guys are getting gunned down.
You couldn't get
Massive
closer
thing
to the
dropped.
fucking beach.
Brutal.
Isn't a U-boat a submarine?
Yeah.
Those things, those fucking landers are something different, but I thought they were U-boats too.
Oh,
How many American soldiers died in
U-boat.
the Battle of Normandy? How many American soldiers?
thousands and
I'm
thousands.
gonna
Not
guess.
that. I mean, like, yeah, like 4,000.
12,000.
No,
More
no,
than
it's
that.
way less.
More
Way
than
less,
that.
It's way less. It's like 2 or 3. That's a
Yeah.
U-boat.
So what do they
That's
call
U-boat.
those?
Those are Hueys?
No, it wasn't
like
a
that?
U-boat.
So that was in World War II.
Yeah, how many people died on
That's what the
Omaha
submarines
Beach?
looked like in World War
Yeah,
II.
probably way less. Probably like
I
1,800.
think it was like,
Bro, how did they get rid of their shit?
What do you mean?
dump it?
Mental?
Did
Yeah,
their shit,
torpedo.
the shot
chamber.
torpedo shit out?
Yeah.
2,400.
What do you mean? Oh, get rid of the
Really?
It's
poop.
close to
Yeah.
9/11 was Omaha.
America
Yeah.
suffered 2,400 casualties.
Out of
Oh, that's
3,400
not
people.
bad.
24,000 Allied troops.
That's just
landed by
casualties
nightfall.
too. That's not even deaths.
Sounds kind of nice. Oh, casual.
Oh,
How many
yeah,
died? That
So,
one.
so 34,000 of them made it.
2,500.
That's pretty good odds.
Oh, D-Day itself. Yeah, that was landings and shit.
Man.
4,400 Allied troops were killed on D-Day itself, including 2,501 Americans.
Check out the Battle of Kursk. See how many people died.
Oh, this is fucking the downer section of the night.
Now this is fun. Bong and beers talking Kursk.
Mark Normandy.
See how many tanks died.
But that's
I
like
mean,
if
fine machines.
you go back
Yeah,
to
you check out Kursk. It's pretty wild, huh?
800,000 Soviet
Million
the
Wow.
Red Army defenses held firm, but at a great cost of life. Although specific numbers are still debated amongst historians, it's estimated the Battle of Kursk caused around 800,000 Soviet
they lost-
casualties and 200,000 German
I think
casualties.
they lost more tanks than we lost people at Normandy.
Hey, all right, America.
That's just like how many
Soviet casualties?
But
how
the
many
Russians-
troops do you have where you're like, these are assets, we can lose about this many of them?
Wow. There's a lot of Russians. Man,
800,000. How many people were in the country at the time?
they saved us. The Russians
The
helped
Russians
the war.
won the war, dude. They
Yeah.
lost 20 million people.
Wow.
We lost 600,000.
That's why Khabib's so tough.
You ever see how big that place is on a
This
map?
sounds like you
Huge.
don't want Ukraine to win.
Oh, shit.
Hey,
That's what it sounds like. to
I
me.
would love for Ukraine to win.
I don't like what you're doing with your
Oh,
glasses.
shit.
It makes me trust you less.
I love Zelensky.
I want Ukraine to win, but I'll tell you what, Joe. If ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a wonderful Christmas. You know? Oh my
I don't
God.
know what that was, but I loved it.
It's been going on pretty
That's
long,
crazy.
though, huh? You didn't expect it to go on this long.
What? We got a lot of money.
Ukraine.
We can keep that thing going as long as we want.
Wow.
It seemed like it'd be over in 3 weeks.
It's like an Aerosmith
The
song,
beginning.
bro.
The
train kept our brother.
It's like a Judd Apatow movie. Come on in.
We can
Well,
keep it going.
We lost Maui, I'll tell you that.
Brother, make it.
Yeah, that's what it is. There's no money in Maui.
Tell you what, they got my Airbnb.
Huh?
Those fuckers, that space laser shot down my Airbnb.
Uncle Laser.
I was going to Lahaina. I was trying to go to
Oh.
this is, I know for real, obviously it's horrific what happened, but
Yeah,
Me and
Fire
my-
Fest too.
me
That's
and
why
my-
they should have had Burning Man. All right, keep
me
going.
and my friend growing up, his name's Jared, shout out Jared, we always wanted to go to the Maui Invitational, the college basketball tournament every year.
Upset City.
And so this year I finally had enough money to be like, yo, we're doing it, bro. We're going to Maui. And I got a sick-ass house in Lahaina. And
You already know the ending of the show.
Sure enough.
Yeah.
they used a space laser and fucking ruined it.
Is that what the rumor is?
Uncle Space Laser.
Oh, did you get your deposit back?
No, I'm fairly certain it was
Still
obviously.
trying to do it.
Did you get your deposit back?
Tournament.
Well, I don't
Really?
Yeah, but I did get my deposit back. I was not going to ask.
They just gave it.
I was not going to ask for the deposit back. Yeah.
Have you been to Maui?
Oh, yeah.
It's
I heard it's the
fucking
best place on
magical.
earth.
It's the best.
Magical
Norman and I
place.
were there together.
Oh, that's right.
Black Rock Beach, now Black Rock.
Hey,
There's wild conspiracy theories about
Really?
what caused
everything. If this is a
So-
fire, this is clearly a fire with a hurricane off the coast with wind.
Well, it's also this
Right.
video of the power lines going down.
Pull it up,
PG&E,
Dave.
these fucking cons,
I
never
don't-
do any repairs.
I have no idea what their resources are, right? I would imagine they're probably depleted after COVID, like everybody else is,
Yeah.
especially a place that relies entirely on people to
Yeah.
show up. You know, like for tourism, what percentage of that is of Maui's economy? It has to be
98.
massive,
Right?
right?
No way. That start a fire was caught on camera.
No way.
Holy
What's
shit.
that?
Today's Show YouTube channel.
Of course, it was a white
It's
freak.
possible cause of first fire.
Okay, so wind took the power lines down.
It shouldn't be that easy.
To take a power line down.
Yeah,
no,
they get
wind
wind
on Maui.
Hurricane wind.
is hurricane.
Yeah, but
There's
there's
a hurricane.
but they're ready for that.
No, they're not. They don't get hurricanes that much.
They don't?
No.
It's very lush.
So it doesn't
What do
have
they
much.
get? What's a big storm for them? Because they get crazy storms.
Pearl Harbor.
So hurricane is straight to fire. Damn.
Jesus Christ.
They did get hit with the Pearl Harbor.
Oh yeah.
Bro. That's crazy. Pearl Harbor was probably around those casualties too.
Yeah, that was up there.
9/11, D-Day, and Pearl Harbor, all very, very similar amount of
It
casualties.
is.
Best fist fight I ever saw was at Maui Fest. That we went to.
Who was fighting?
It was like a
Oh, the
native
Hawaiians?
Maui Hawaiian guy.
Yeah.
Tough as shit. Those guys are scary as hell.
Yeah.
And then like a white guy who obviously had training,
Yeah.
and they just went at it in a bar, and it was crazy. It was like a movie.
Dudes actually fighting is crazy.
Crazy.
A real fight is like dudes wrestling and be like,
Yeah.
If you're in
They
Hawaii,
were skilled.
there's a real good chance a lot of the guys that you're going to run into at a bar know how to fight.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Real
Yeah.
good
You get
chance.
kicked.
Yeah.
And
BJ
Hawaiians are
Penn
nuts.
and Max Holloway, two of the greatest of all time.
Right.
Hawaii.
Oh, there you go.
All-time greats.
Also, one of the
Tough
greatest
together.
fan bases. Well, there's always fights in the stands of UFC when a Hawaiian fights.
Really?
It's just standard.
Yeah,
It's
they're tough.
like 2-1.
Well, they're living on an island.
Yeah.
And they hate Whitey.
Hey, what? They're just out there like, let's
I
go.
think they hate douchey Whitey.
Wow. Who
They,
knows?
they hate the douchey Whitey that comes in and fucks with their way of life.
Guilty.
They hate white.
You know?
I'm
I
funny
don't
as
know.
everybody knows.
I don't know. There's tension over there, man.
If you fucking move in and buy their land,
Yeah, build a fucking Dave and Buster's.
they have a small amount of land. Imagine what it's like if you have an island and people start just buying up.
And
chunks
one
of your
fucking
island.
internet guy has a whole island.
Yeah.
None of you can come, just me.
What a baller move!
What a baller move.
But you know everybody can go. There's a Four Seasons on it. I've
Oh,
stayed
really?
there.
You
It's
got that
amazing.
right.
We just owns like 80% of it.
No, he owns the whole fucking island,
But
bro.
it's-
But you could stay on his island.
It's a
So-
catch
so
That
22.
guy's a fucking
No,
bitch.
no.
That guy's a
Larry
bitch.
Ellison.
Let no one on if you're a fucking man.
What?
It's
It's
Larry
a,
Ellison. What are you talking about?
If he was a real man, he wouldn't let up Four
It's
Seasons
a
there.
big
He'd be like, it's my
island,
island.
Ari.
Nah, get out, get
it's
out, get
tourism.
out.
They gotta have a Fourth Season. I
Not
mean, that's
from
the
Larry
catch-22
Ellison.
because
Well-
they hate all the whitey coming in, but they also bring in more whitey who spend money. So what do you do here? It's like slavery.
God damn. What? I
Well,
don't
I'm
know
just saying.
where you went with that. But
Well, it's a tough one because, you know, slavery's horrible, but
We got a lot of sugar.
Yeah.
You know, slavery sucked, but we sure did get a lot of sugar and coffee.
And cotton.
Jesus.
No, I was joking because
Same.
the joke was that sugar and coffee is not worth the human topic. That was the joke.
Oh, I don't know. Coffee's pretty
The
good.
problem is if you're taking it too fucked up, you end up getting us of jokes. You're like, wait, what? You're like, no, I'm not fucking this up.
I would just like to explain this for any with a more critical eye.
Wowie, wowie.
All right.
Let's get it back together. All right. Sorry, folks.
Hey,
Sorry,
Chris,
brought it
fuck
down.
Virginia.
Hey, the Irish were slaves. And the Jews. Pyramid.
Barely.
Apparently, there's more slaves today than there ever was.
I've
when
heard
slavery
that.
was legal.
Yeah, and the Uyghurs.
And well, what's happening with those folks?
I know Uyghurs.
Wow.
We don't even know what's going on in Ukraine.
See, he
we
did
don't,
it too.
we don't know shit.
A lot of
I don't
Nazis out there.
How could
too.
you know?
Yeah,
white
I think we should be trying to know.
Who's the one guy that had a Nazi tattoo and he had his sleeve covered when he received an award?
Zelensky.
No. He's the guy who played the piano with his dick.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know this guy.
No.
Zelensky.
Oh,
Yeah, that was Zelensky.
Yeah, when he was a comic. Yeah.
Wait,
You know,
really?
Single Ladies Dancing. Zelensky was a comic, and he played the piano with his dick.
He was a
What?
pianist.
What was the other guy I was asking about? What was the other guy I was asking
Guy
about?
with the swastika?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
some guy. See if you can find that. So some guy received some award.
In the
It
cupboard.
was like I want to say like an actor gave it to him. I forget who gave it to him.
Was it
But
being off
when he was
Hitler for
receiving his
killing most
award,
Jews?
when he was receiving his award, he had
The winner of this year's Killing Most Jews Award.
No surprise to everybody. A landslide repeat from 1943.
What did they name him for him?
Stunk. I guess so. The award
It
was
was
something
the
they gave
Grummer
him at
Awards.
the beginning.
What's
The
it
beginning of the invasion, where everybody was on Ukraine's side.
Hey, Stuart.
Ukrainian Nazis were invited to Disney World by the Pentagon.
Holy shit.
2022 DoD Warrior Games.
What the
Liberal
fuck?
comedian Jon Stewart even honored a former hardcore Azov militant for his personal example.
What the
I mean, there's a
hell?
lot more they're not sharing the story.
But this is the guy. So that guy has this tattoo on his elbow, and so he had it covered when he was receiving his award.
That's not a swastika tattoo. That's the dream catcher.
You don't see too many Nazis. He's just like he's a hippie.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun. It's cute.
That's a whole.
It's whole
the fucking Mickey Mouse.
That's made by Walt Disney.
It's balances it out. It's not right. How do we know that's not photoshopped? How do we know that's not photoshopped?
There's no Mickey
That would
Mouse.
be a good way if I was a conspiracy theorist.
There you go.
I would say I'd like
Photoshop
to
that on
see
there.
the original photo, please.
Oh, hey guys.
Because that's a little convenient. This guy's got teddy bears, and also he's a
Yeah.
Nazi.
One of those two are photoshopped in.
Something's wrong.
Interesting.
Something's wrong.
Isn't it funny? We sided with the Russians to defeat
You
the
guys got
Nazis.
his arm
Now we're
covered.
siding with the Nazis to defeat the Russians.
Interesting.
So when he receives his award, he's got his left arm covered. Is that a cast?
Looks like a cast.
over it.
Yeah, it does look like a cast.
Looks like somebody tried to
So
break his
that's
arm
his
because
arm.
I thought it was a Nazi thing when it wasn't.
It might be he's just like really into designs.
It's bionic.
It is Arabic.
You know, yeah, the
That sounds
the
good for Jon
swastika.
Stewart.
I went to this Indian
no idea.
temple. There's an Indian temple in Woodland Hills, and it has like
Backwards.
backwards swastikas all over the place.
I don't buy that
wow.
nothing's a swastika. If that guy's really a swastika guy, he's just fucking making a swastika. What's that fucking high-tech design he has? That's
What
not a
is that?
swastika. That's not a Nazi
He
thing.
covered over it.
What do you think? That, what is that?
That's a misinterpretation of what the first thing
Maybe
is.
he's just worried about the interpretation of it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, maybe, because it's like, just get a swastika. What
But
I
those
think it's
guys,
a-
those
Yeah, that, sure,
Azov
get that.
guys.
What he got
Yeah,
was like electric, that
No,
guy.
with the Azov battalions.
Rockefeller Center?
Whoa! Look at that.
Found on piping and valves during construction
What
project
the-
at the state
It's the
capitol.
opposite way, right?
What year was that?
I'm confused by that. They bought piping
Yeah.
from
I
Nazi
didn't know
Germany.
that.
Yeah, they were making steel.
Well, that's why they're confused.
Like
by
Before
it.
they did all the bad things,
Interesting.
they were making some cool shit.
How's
Yeah, Mercedes,
That's
It
wild.
isn't German, but
Volkswagen.
Oh, it's not even German.
No,
it's
that's
just-
someone just wrong. No.
Someone just playing a little
It's
joke.
like, bro, he's an apologist. It sounds like he's a little bit of a Hitler apologist.
Oh shit!
They were making steel.
Hey.
it's American made according to this.
Oh my god, it's American
Is
made, and someone put a Nazi.
But it is the symbol for good luck, so it was.
Yeah, it's the Hindu one.
It's before that.
Oh.
According to Abe
So this is in
Storarama.
the 1920s?
Abestus Arama.
That's so
I don't
wild.
know this guy.
All of
Imagine if you
Indonesia
had
is that.
all your stock in swastikas. You're like, guys, it's a symbol of good luck. What could go wrong? I got the copyright. I fucking mortgaged my house.
I don't tell you, buddy. It's like Corona during COVID.
No,
Stocks
no,
are going
no,
down.
no, no, guys, you don't understand. I own the swastika.
You did nothing wrong, but it's over.
It's like when Meryl Streep was like, "Harvey's the greatest."
It's fucking good luck, guys. You can't make it killing the Jews. It's good luck.
Dude, it's so funny to just be like, you're never gonna believe this. The worst fucking thing that's ever happened to people.
That symbol you like and invested in.
And that's your symbol, and you put
Turns
it on
out
your
the worst
pipes.
guy ever.
And then, like 10 years later, like people are doing construction on houses, and they know that you put these pipes in, there's swastikas on it. Like, hey, Mike, what the fuck is this? They're like, no. Back then, the
Yeah.
swastika was good luck. Guys. Back then, it was good luck.
But those are the same people who got beat up during 9/11.
Not even us.
Here's the other thing. Like, back then, how the fuck would you know if it was a symbol for good luck? What are you going to do? Get a book? You're not going to believe this asshole. Where am I going to get a book? Where am I going to get a book in 1947 on what the fucking original meaning of the swastika?
Called Mein Kampf.
How much digging
I've
do
always
I
like
have
this
to
is
do?
good.
How much digging do I have to do to find out the truth?
No Google.
In 1947, you're fucked.
That
Yeah.
symbol had thousands of years. Germans had like 8.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's a good graphic design.
It used to be a fucking thing that some Shotokan karate guys would have on their gis.
Pull it up, J-O.
Because it was like a Shotokan symbol.
Shotokan.
I don't know what it's like. I think it existed in like many different cultures.
I think so
Yeah,
too.
dude, it's the sickest fucking symbol.
It's a great design.
It's on every motorcycle in Indonesia. It's everywhere.
Really?
It's so weird. You're just like, what the
Is it
fuck?
backwards?
But you don't know which way it's facing. In your mind, when you picture a swastika, you're like, I don't know.
That would be
Which way
a
is it
little
supposed
alarming
to go?
for you, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Look how many of them there were.
Wow.
So Germans is right to left.
We're back here.
It's on top, right to left.
Okay, right to left at the angle.
Yeah, we just
So
talked
the
a lot
German
about
one, that's
so
the
good-
German one,
right?
right?
So good
So that's the
swastika
good
said
luck.
left to right. No, wait, right.
Yeah, I know, but who's
Left
doing
to
that?
right on the
Counting?
top.
You know what's really bizarre?
Yeah.
You 100% see those kind of things when you're tripping. You don't see them like that.
Yeah.
You
Take
see them
mushrooms
like
to see swastikas.
you don't see that. You see like infinite
Yeah.
versions of that with like squares and boxes and tubes and shit. But you see those kind of like
Yeah.
swirling, moving geometric patterns.
It's funny they don't have German on there.
Jewish.
Like I wonder if the origin of that was
Yeah.
people tripping. I wonder if the
Maybe.
origin of that was like someone eating mushrooms and seeing these wild, crazy patterns and saying, "Oh, that's good luck."
Hold on. Wait, can you go back to the Hindu one? Oh, that guy's hilarious.
Dude, that's
Can you go
so
back-
crazy.
The one that said Hindu? Look at
Yeah.
that.
Where?
Star of David swastika?
Because like I've never seen a swastika.
Wow, it's facing the other way.
I've never seen a swastika while I'm tripping, but I've seen like geometric patterns like that.
Yeah.
That would be like I would certainly see how someone who had tripped before would think of that as a representation of what you see when you're
Yeah.
tripping.
And why did those ones never go the other way?
Don't click it, Jamie.
Because you know what? It seems like it's got motion to it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
right.
saying? And that's like
That's
what
clear.
when you experience, like when you're tripping and you experience like whatever the fuck you're seeing.
The good luck version.
They're not static, right?
Right, they move.
They're
They
constantly moving and rotating, and that looks like if I was gonna have like a 2-dimensional drawing
Yeah,
or something you could see where you're tripping balls. That's what it looks like.
You gotta
And
get
that's what
one
it
there.
was. It was a good luck band for thousands of years.
Yeah. And the
Nazis just took it over.
everything.
That was the second
that was
worst
like the
thing
worst
they
thing they
did.
did.
Yeah.
Second worst thing they did. And also, the crazy thing is like how good they were at engineering. How good their fucking cars were.
Oh, they're very efficient.
How good their engines were.
They suck, dude. Fuck Germany.
I'll be in Berlin in 1 week.
Dude.
Bro, they did some wild shit.
They got rowdy. Yeah.
This building in San Diego.
Where's that?
Oh my god, it's a swastika building.
Oh, shit.
No.
That's the only way. But that's the correct way. That's
Bro,
the good luck
the guy
way.
went, son of a bitch.
Still got a Jewish landlord.
That's
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
We used to live in the Lower East Side, me and my ex-girlfriend, and the Jews they owned the building, like a fucking Hasidic,
Yeah.
and he would come in to like fix something. They have like a tool belt. So weird to see like a rabbi with a beard like that, a yarmulke, the tassels, and a tool belt, and he would fix your plumbing, but he couldn't look at the girl. He couldn't look at her.
That's sick, dude.
It was wild.
That's very nice.
It was
Yeah.
nice.
Wow.
Gotta keep
That's
tearing
what
the
you want. That's the type of tool guy you want. You don't want some fucking jacked hot guy coming in.
Oh,
No.
good point.
And you're sitting there like a pussy where you're like, I don't know how to fix a shelf.
Yeah.
Some jacked guy comes in and fixes it. He's like, that took 5 seconds.
And then but the pipe's got a swastika on it.
And he tosses in a swastika pipe.
I gotta replace these pipes. They're old or something.
Guys, this is my business. This is my family business. It's all fun and games for you. But I own the swastika. It's good luck, guys. That's all it is. It's good luck. This isn't fad. This fad's gonna pass. Look, it was good luck for thousands and thousands and thousands of years.
It's just slightly different.
You really think that the Nazis are gonna rule it forever? I'm telling you guys, I am very big on the swastika. It's coming back.
That'd be like if the horseshoe all of a sudden became the symbol for killing, Muslims or something, or gays.
Right. It's that game they play now.
Yeah.
Right.
There you go.
Things like that do happen. I mean, rainbows used to mean leprechauns.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hot to go.
Now means sucking another guy's ass.
Let me come in your butt and suck it out of your butt. That means rainbow.
Anytime I see a rainbow, I think about sucking a guy's fucking dick and nuts.
So much of my cum or someone else's cum in your butt that I could suck out.
Guys, I don't think
rainbow.
I think pride.
Well, remember, pride used to mean something else. Pride was like, you have pride in your
I think I'm the best at sucking out of dude's butts. I'm the proudest I am.
True pride. But doesn't the Bible say you shouldn't have pride?
It's a sin.
Yeah, so there you go.
What?
You have it.
True
Pride's a
sin.
sin. To the Bible.
Top 7.
Yeah. No,
Maybe
not
that's
top
how
7.
everybody got confused and thought that you shouldn't be gay. But that was in the Bible.
Don't be so proud of your necks and shit.
The 8th sin was anal.
Don't be so proud of your great life,
That Norm Macdonald joke about that is so good.
What's
the
that?
pride about he's like,
I love that
Adam
joke.
McCluskey, old dog. He's like some guy working in a factory. He's like, here's my son. He graduated. He's the first of the McCluskeys to graduate from college. He's one of. He's like, yeah, here he is sucking a guy's dick. That's what I'm most proud about. Hey.
Oh, when he was on Dennis Miller.
And I saw in it there were these old men and old ladies like with these signs that said, "We are proud of our gay son." That's an odd thing to be proud of, because it's not an achievement. It's not like something you work all your life to be gay or anything like that. Hey,
It's a great point.
Real good point. Oh my God, we're proud of him, Johnny. He graduated from Harvard. Now he's articling over at a law firm, and he loves cock.
On Dennis Miller.
That's hilarious.
That's a great bit.
Yeah. Did you ever see him do the one about the more black bill it means more crime?
Yes.
He's like, well, no,
radio show.
poor people commit crime. The lady's like, no, they don't. He's like, wait, what?
And then
you
black
gotta
people,
show that one.
they call in and they're like, no, we are poor.
Yeah, no, we're poor. Yeah.
It's great. Because the lady keeps calling her
And he goes, wait, are you saying black people are richer than white people?
Right.
No, I'm like, well then what?
What was this on?
It was on a radio, it was like a morning radio show when you had to do that for to sell out a club.
Oh, wow. He's just making intentionally combative points that are correct. He's like the original Ben Shapiro.
That's when he had the
Don't
teachers.
put that on Norm.
They're like,
He wrote. He's like, I get people riled up. Watch this.
He was being funny.
Yeah.
He also said teachers aren't heroes. He's like, they're not heroes. This is the tallest guy in the room. Heroes. Wait, you go to color? They're heroes.
I know we're on Norm.
That's such a great line.
The Louis joke about teachers is so good.
What is it?
But just like, you are a fucking loser. You go to a building and they're like, yeah, you gotta teach all these kids math. He's like, oh, do they want to learn about math? It's like, no. It's like, wait, well, which kids is it? It's just like, whoever's closest to the building. Bring all the kids in.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, I think it was 2017.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I opened for that.
Great one. Really? You open for that?
If you see the beginning, I'm hugging Joe Lister hugging.
Teach them. That's
This is at the
teachers amazing.
Daughters of the American Revolution in D.C.
Here's the worst thing about this country to me is that there's no more noble profession than to be a public school teacher. It's easily.
Oh, here it comes.
You're not gonna like it. You're not gonna like where it's going. I don't recommend clapping at anything. You'll regret it at the end of the thing. In a democracy, there's no more noble contribution you can make than to teach in a public school. And in this country, the people that do that, they're fucking losers. They're just rock bottom fucking losers.
I'll tell you what's crazy about
so
this.
funny. It's like, no, guys, oh my God, please stop. I'm going so dark with it.
This is 2017, pre-cancel, obviously, and me and Joe Lister us would run out to do an open mic, and Louis would go with us. And
Do open
just, yeah, just do an open mic at like a bar in DC.
Oh my god,
He's a psycho.
after your show, you
After
go
the
do
show, after filming a Netflix thing, you'd be like, "Where are you guys going?"
I know where it was.
Big Hunt.
Big Hunt was a good open
Yeah.
mic. Big Hunt was good.
And people went ape shit when he walked in, obviously.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
But then you go out to eat with Louis, and you watch him eat, and you're like, "Oh man, you were like my hero."
Wow.
Dude, oh man, he's a bad eater.
I went to a Yankee game with him. We got like sweet tickets or something, and it was just all you could eat.
Oh no.
He goes, sorry. But he goes, hey man, you're about to be grossed out by this.
Yes.
He knew it? Yeah. He was
he
like,
knows.
it's just free burgers. I'm just telling you now. It's gonna be disgusting for you. Let's go.
His sweater gets ruined.
Wow.
That guy can munch.
Oh man.
He gets munched.
Please jerk off.
Oh my god. I was a Jew. I was like, no, dude.
Oh, it's all over the fucking beard and the shirt. He needs a lobster pin.
Dude, I saw him one time in the cellar, and he was like doing whatever, but he just stops. There's crumbs on him. He just goes, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
And he's a brilliant guy. And you're like, oh, wow, you're just like us.
Yeah, those smart guys, those real brilliant guys, they always have fucking crumbs on.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't need to wipe myself off after a meal.
The Venn diagram of people with crumbs on.
Yeah, right.
Like the dumbest people on earth.
Oh, they got a wicked booger or something.
The smartest guys I know are always
I'm
fucking
sure.
disgusting.
I'm sure Einstein had skid marks and shit. You know,
disgusting.
Some guy at fucking Einstein's dining hall was like, that guy fucking sucks.
Imagine
sand
drip everywhere. I bet my life Einstein had horrible breath.
Imagine,
100%.
Imagine a scientist that looked like James Franco.
No way.
It doesn't exist.
Unbelievable.
Dressed as slick.
There's zero.
No
You
way.
want to punch him in the belly.
You're not gonna listen to him anyway. You
No.
want to do with fucked up hair.
Look at
dude.
that guy.
That guy's
That
stuck.
mustache
That's what
smells like
He,
pussy.
he smoked cigarette butts he picked off the street, son.
There you go. You called it. You called it.
Bro, that motherfucker picked cigarette butts off the street and smoked them.
He looks like a community college walk-on.
Well, it's like brilliant guys always have a like Norm Macdonald couldn't drive.
Right.
You know, like they always have something missing. That's
Yeah.
why they're so smart, because they're not using that brain power for other shit.
I heard Norm used to ask people to go play tennis if they had cars, and on the way home from tennis, he'd be like, we should stop at the supermarket.
You're gonna Nick Mullins' apartment?
Perfect example.
Fucking squat rack in a fake race car.
Perfect example.
Smartest guy
I don't know what do you think.
Brilliant guy.
Metzger never had a license.
Metzger's a fucking retard.
Retarded.
He's one of the quickest one-liner guys ever.
I'm retarded. It's crazy.
Genius level comedic brain.
Like him and Jimmy Dore, a perfect combination. You watch those videos they do together?
Yes.
Kurt just kind of sits on the side, just chimes in, talks shit. It's great. But he said that show's kind of fucked him up.
Really?
Because before that, I never really considered how many of these things were real conspiracies, like that are real. Like how many different things.
Oh,
That's
right.
a bummer.
That's
It's
a bummer.
like it's kind of a freak out.
Better to
You're
not know.
you're into because like if you're bliss-free, ignorant, just running around having a good time, living your life, same result kind of happens.
It's the exact same.
Yeah.
For the
You're not
most
going to
part.
shut down the CIA.
And you're like, oh, fuck this. There's just a period you go through where you're like,
it's gonna save us.
there's a period everybody goes through where you're like, oh shit, I realize it's wrong. And then you get over that, we're like, it'll never change. Goodbye, I'm going to have a good time.
Yeah, like Nate Bargatze.
He's
Killer
over. He's in the
comedian.
third stage.
But he thinks dinosaurs and people are hanging out.
Whoa, is that real?
That's real? He's got a bit of a...
Maybe.
Oh, you really believe that?
Yeah.
No.
He may as well. He goes, I know
Oh,
this is
yeah.
lame, but I don't believe dinosaurs are real.
That's
Yeah.
He goes, like I said, it's
funny.
a joke, that's why I'm saying it. But like, I actually don't believe it.
He doesn't believe it.
Yeah.
Well, I get it.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I've talked
sweet
to
with a long hair, though.
multiple people who don't believe
I get it.
dinosaurs are real.
Neil deGrasse Tyson thinks gay is a choice.
What? No, he decided not to. He's clearly gay. Jesus Christ.
Bro, we're not allowed to talk about sexuality. I don't care. There's nothing weird about being gay, so I can call people gay.
Yeah,
Oh, that makes
You know what I
sense.
mean?
That makes sense.
Now, you must be a bigot if you
think that that's bad.
Listen, I'll do better.
I'm gonna do better.
Okay.
I'm gonna do better.
You gotta
This
do
is
better.
a fucking learning moment.
You need to
This is a
evolve.
teaching moment.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. If I called Neil deGrasse Tyson a big fucking gay guy, that's a compliment.
That doesn't matter.
What did they think dinosaurs are?
Neil deGrasse.
The people that they find dinosaur bones, what do they think they are?
Test from God.
Fucking fake bullshit.
I'm just prick from God.
They're just
Just
big
to sway you
animals.
off the path.
Big dogs.
Yeah.
You guys hid that.
We hit that shit.
Didn't Bill Hicks have a bit about that? What
Maybe.
about dinosaurs? Like that God was fucking with us? Was there? I think there was a bit like that. Fact check: dinosaurs are real, not invented in the 1800s.
That's a good fact check. That's a good fact check. That's it. Oh, journalists that you wanted to fucking believe in something. That's a good story you wrote.
Bro, I know people who have been on ranches when they've found dinosaur bones.
Come
They were
on.
like, that's a big fucking dog.
Yeah.
I knew this
Why is
dude
the rancher Irish?
This dude in Montana. This dude in Montana, they found dinosaur hoax.
Hoax.
Sick. Look at this.
Whoa.
Dinosaur fake, dude. That's a horse. What is
Dinosaur
this?
hoax.
Apparently, there
Hoax.
was some hoaxing going on by people that were claiming to have found dinosaur bones, but not the hoax is not that dinosaur
Yeah, of
bones
course.
are real. Because there's a bunch of shysters throughout history.
The best-
There's always been
the
some
best-
all dinosaur bones are replicas from China.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Do you know birds are
I
fake?
believe it.
Do you know
Yeah,
birds are fake? You ever catch one of the new one?
No.
What's that? Helen Keller wasn't dead from you.
Oh wow, she's just playing dumb.
She was just playing dumb. I guess so. That's a new one. Helen Keller's alive.
So is
Really?
Anne Frank.
And
Oh
Frank,
my
no,
God.
they don't do that.
Oh, there's got to be someone out there's a Anne Frank
Anne Frank,
nominated,
right?
right?
Oh,
There's
but
got to be.
let's be
Frank,
frank.
there's got to be an Anne Frank.
There's got to be Jewish propaganda. And Frank.
No, there's got to be.
Does Helen Keller really?
Oh,
do all-
it's a TikTok thing. Troubling TikTok
Yeah,
conspiracy theory.
She
Questions
wrote-
whether Keller was real.
She lived a long life.
What if she was real?
She's hotter than most hookers I've fucked.
Oh,
What? And smarter.
wait, Helen Keller was
So this
alive
is
at 54? Wow. Helen Keller didn't hear Elvis? So this is just some wild TikTok shit, is that what this is?
Yeah.
She's a terrorist. What? So she's a terrorist. Helen Keller is the Nazi guy. She's a terrorist. Helen Keller was the blind and deaf person who was fake.
These are the comments that were on the
Oh, no.
These are the comments?
Here's the real thing about Helen Keller. She thought retarded people should be put down. That's not even fake. Yeah.
Wait, really?
How do we even know that she thought
Yeah.
that? That's bullshit.
She thought retarded people were like an abomination should be put down.
But imagine
You're
if
lying.
Helen
Not
Keller's
lying.
caretaker
Not
was
lying.
someone like you,
Yeah.
who gets into people's
Ooh.
emails and sends fake emails. And
Helen Keller never said that.
Why don't
It's
you
her fucking
imagine?
asshole
Yeah,
caretaker.
some
Went to her fucking email.
caretaker's like, you guys are heaping all this praise on her, but let me tell you what she thinks about people with Down syndrome. She's actually a Nazi terrorist.
Then you drug her
She's
and
that
killed
Nazi
Kobe.
terrorist guy. She's a Nazi terrorist guy. She's fucking literally deaf and dumb. Literally, what is the fucking? He's going again. Oh!
Now this one's funnier.
Hey, we're back.
We go
Oh
along
my
with beaters.
God.
That one's funny.
That one sounded like you stepped on a frog.
Yeah.
It's just,
Just
I should have toadstool.
That's pretty good.
Hey.
I got a good story for you.
Yay, we got a story.
It's very funny. So I was at Notre Dame Navy this last week in Dublin.
You hunchback?
Yeah.
I don't fucking hunchback. That's why it worked.
You just got back from England? From Ireland?
Yeah. And anyway, the first night we're down there. We did a show Thursday. Then we're down there. I brought my father, which was very funny to see. All right. So this guy comes
Phil?
down. Phil's down there. We go to this bar with Brady Quinn. He's one of the Notre Dame all-time legends. J-Mo knows him.
I know him.
Hey, Mo.
Yeah, Brady Quinn. He's Dublin, Ohio, boy.
Hell
Yeah, let's go.
yeah.
But
Buckeye.
we're at this bar. We're drinking after the show. This fucking Irish kid shows up. He is Conor McGregor. Skin-tight pants. Fucking button-down. No offense to him. Coked out of his mind.
Sure.
You've never seen someone this high in your life.
The old
He came down, he's
animated.
So he swiped. We're sitting there drinking. He swipes all the beers off the corner of the bar, reaches over Brady Quinn's shoulder, and is to me, he's like, "Big fucking fan, man." And I was like, "Oh, thanks, man." And Brady Quinn just gave one of these, like, fucking, "Who the fuck's this guy?" Like, "Man, this guy's crazy."
Yeah.
And when he did that, he bumped him a little, and the guy immediately was like, "You know, fucking bump." He started fucking doing his whole UFC thing. So he's spazzing. We all have to break it up. We have to break up this fight for 20 fucking minutes.
Jesus.
I turn around, my father is back there going, his fist is ready to go. I turn around, he's ready to go. Phil's ready to go. Look, are you going to dip?
All right, Phil.
Phil tried to fight him too.
Hell yeah.
If Phil would have died defending Brady Quinn in Dublin,
I'd be a hero.
Vikings death. That is how my dad should go.
Totally.
I mean, that's legend. Anyway, so we break this fight up. The guy's a fan. He's like, let's do a fucking Jaeger bomb. Let's take it easy, man. I was like, all right, I'll do it. We get shit faced. This guy's on a coke rant for like 15 minutes of just straight like, fucking nah. But he's a Brady Quinn rule. He's the man. So
he's a handsome dude.
This guy's full UFC. He's genuinely an MMA guy.
Oh, really?
He trains with McGregor.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Allegedly, he was on cocaine. He might have been fabricating.
Sure. Fatty Pitbull.
But you know how these guys go. He just shadow boxes the whole time. You're talking to him, and he's like, "Hey, fucking body shot, liver, bang, straight to your fucking face."
This guy sounds like a nightmare.
It was hell. And you can't move. You can't like flinch to the body because then you'll literally get punched in the fucking face.
Yeah.
And then we're like, "Oh, we're gonna kill him." He's like, "You're a fucking Nate Diaz guy, aren't you?" And I was like, no way, that's what this is about. This guy's gonna beat my ass in Dublin for being the Nate Diaz guy.
Right.
Anyway, the whole night, the guy leaves, everything's okay. The next night, get done with the shows. Brady's in the green room. We're all hanging out, we're having a good time. That fucking Irish guy just walks straight into the green room.
What? Of the theater?
Yeah. What? Brady Quinn looks at me like, why would you invite this guy? I did not invite this fucking guy. He walks in, he's like, you're fucking crazy. I was like, dude, this is, the whole time he's still shadow boxing, still bothering everybody, in a good way though. At this point, it's fun.
Yeah.
He's bothering everybody. We start walking, we start going to a bar. He's like, we'll go to this fucking bar. I'm like, dude, all the bars in Dublin close at midnight. Yeah. He's like, nah, this is Dublin. This isn't fucking gay New York. The bars stay open. Every bar we go to is closed. I'm like, dude, Dublin sucks. New York rules. He's like, we don't have in Dublin fucking pronouns. The next 3 people that walk by us are gay interracial couples holding hands. I was like, Dublin's gay. We finally get to a bar. This guy, the whole time, all he's been doing is trying to fight everybody. We get to a bar. We start to get to this bar, and he kind of is like, let's go to that bar. You're a fucking legend at that bar. Let's go to that one, not this one. We're like, let's go. We're going to this one. So we go into the bar. As soon as we start walking in, a bouncer, just a bald, fat bouncer walks out and is like, you. Just boots the shit out of the Irish guy. What? This whole time he's been like, I'll fucking knock out anybody. He must have had a problem.
He knew it.
The whole time he was like, let's go to another bar. God. The second we get to this bar, 5 bouncers swarm and start wailing. He's like, no, we're good here. Now, this is how cool this fucking guy was. He gets his ass beat, he's bloody, he's split open. He gets out of all 5 of them, runs down the alley, and then turns and looks at all of them and goes, squares up and runs off again. It was like, damn, that guy ruled.
He does that every weekend. That's a hell of a
wow. Anyway, that was the best guy I've ever met.
That was a Dublin.
That's hilarious. He's like, I fucking run Dublin, man. He's going to have some fucking Yeah. Vicar Street fucking rules.
Great.
The Irish crowd is like the dickheads. They yell out the whole time.
They're having a good time, though.
They're fucking funny.
They're funny people.
The whole country's funny.
I bet beer on a fucking speaker and it fell off, and they go nuts.
All you have to do is hit a fucking up the rah. Anytime they're giving you an applause break, go up the rah.
What's that mean?
Up the IRA.
Oh,
Get political in another country?
Up the rah. Dublin's fun.
Up the rah. He's a.
Dude, we went to Belfast.
Anyway, shout out Danny. You're the fucking man.
We went to Belfast, Northern Ireland, for the UFC once, and
I wouldn't do
these
it there.
cars that are covered in like steel plates.
No way.
For bombs.
Is that the cocktail?
I don't know. I don't
Irish
know
car
what
bomb.
they were doing, like what kind of bombs they were using.
No, they were
but I
using
know that they had armor-plated cars.
Yeah.
It was wild to see. It was wild to see. We saw more than one of them.
It just shows that anybody will fight anybody, any difference. It's not racial or anything. It's just like, oh, you're a Protestant, I'm Catholic,
Well, that was
we'll kill
more
you.
British than.
Oh.
That was British still. Unite the island.
School him, please.
Yeah, that was the British.
I thought the Irish hated the Irish.
No. Northern Ireland's still not Ireland.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Still not, yeah.
Yikes.
Part of the
Dublin
UK.
is. Dublin is. Belfast is still UK.
Yeah, Dublin's Ireland.
Remember the door guy's joke about Ireland? It was like a country where only white Christian Catholics and white Christian Protestants. Racism will find a way.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nah, it's the British.
It's like the Hutus and the Tutsis.
Yeah. It's like
Go find a way to fight
Human
it.
beings were always going to find something.
Republicans and Democrats. It goes on and on.
Non-binary and regular gays.
There you go.
There's a lot of that going on.
You're not one of us, you're not like us.
Yeah, there's a lot of the gay
Church,
people
like, we're feminists,
stop.
we're the number one. Like, no,
Right.
you can't be above us. We're number one.
Right. And trans women and real women are
Yeah.
fighting. Or biological women. Whoops.
It's a weird time, kids.
It's a weird
Yeah.
time.
It's kind of fun.
Old comics
I
and
guess.
regular, real comics
It's
are
kind
going
of
at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, all comics are dying their last.
There's no more all
They're
comics.
done,
It's not even that.
They're done.
This is from the grave.
Yeah. Their whole
Screaming
thing was they
great.
made fun of doing stand-up.
Yeah, now it's like,
It's
just
like,
do
well,
it.
yeah.
You can just do it.
Why don't you try to do it?
Just try to do
It's
it.
kind of cowardly.
Yeah.
That whole thing of like delivering a joke dumb on purpose.
Can you believe this thing I'm writing and saying?
Yeah, how about you stand behind it, you
Yeah.
queef?
Quiff.
It's too hard. It's too hard to have too much plastic in my system.
Stand up
They
to
do have small
cringe.
dicks. It's too small. It's proven. All comics have tiny dicks.
Plastic, and why isn't everyone masked?
Shit, I'm an old comic.
Put your mask back on, everyone.
Dude, how funny is it? All the writers now and the actors are like, oh, there's a strike. Let me go back to stand-up. And it's like, bitch, you've taken 15 years off.
Welcome back to the gutter.
You're not this anymore.
It's a
Welcome to hell.
Oh, it's 18 people on a Tuesday. Fucking enjoy.
Yeah, we've been here the whole time.
Yeah, this is what you have to do, stupid.
Yeah, but best job in the world.
Yeah.
It's the greatest. There's nothing even second best.
Yeah, you mean you see that Norm clip, you're like, I want to be that guy.
Well, it's just the most fun thing to do. Because everybody's having fun. You're having fun, they're having fun. We're all having fun together doing shows.
And you imagine just being an actor and be like, oh, I think this, but I can't say it.
Yeah, let me try to find a role that kind of aligns with my views.
Yeah.
And also, whatever, also Marvel.
It feels like a lot of them are starting to crack a little.
Yeah, they're starting to crack. Like, go bad and, like, crack. Like,
Yeah.
go in the wrong environment.
People
won't
going
end well.
bad is just like, I'm a Republican. Be like, oh my God, this guy's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? The goalposts keep moving.
They do.
Jennifer Lawrence just do a speech. Did you see that? Where she said, like, hey, we got to chill out. This is getting out of hand.
Damn, she's so hot.
She's so hot.
And then,
Basically makes her a Nazi. That's so hot. Damn, Jennifer Lawrence, the hottest Nazi.
Can we just chill out? It's like, get out of here.
Braun, she would be my
James Franco
would be Hitler. James Franco is Hitler? They would have won.
Messed up James Franco.
Who's playing Stalin? I'd like to see a little Mel Gibson Stalin action.
yeah, he's halfway
With
there.
beard. Give Stalin a
He
beard.
could pull it off.
Yeah.
Sure.
Pull it off.
Oh, yeah.
Who'd be gay
Mel
as Churchill?
Gibson.
Fuck him up that road.
Other than
Oh,
Braun.
yeah. Eva Braun's kind of hot.
Not kind of,
That's a
dude.
good pick, dude.
She looks like a
nothing
she looks like
going
a
on.
country. You want that?
That is
That if she was
Photoshop
good.
filter. She's got a filter on.
Ah,
She had filters way back
Eva
then.
Braun.
Yeah, the one just to the right of that, the one all the way to the right of that. That's like
That's the one above that, Jamie.
the black and yellow one.
Right to the right
to
of
the
that
right of
one.
that.
To the right of that one.
Yeah,
Jamie.
lunch
That-
lady.
Right.
All
Jamie,
right,
you're
right,
right.
right.
The next one. The next
Right.
one, Jamie.
That
That
one.
one.
boo.
That's a weirdo.
Yeah, you already had it up.
She's
That-
partially elf.
That's when she knew she was gonna die.
Her dad was an elf.
That's like
With
that's
Bunker.
like president
Bunker
years.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
Dude,
Bunker
she fucked
years.
it up and
With
won
that
that
one
one.
where he's pissed. That's pretty funny.
Like the end of
Whoa.
World War II years has got to be like president years times 100.
Look how scared she is.
He
just heard bad news.
Yeah, she's literally dating Hitler.
I just like I just like this art.
And in the beginning, the parents are probably proud.
Yeah. Oh, leader.
Oh, you're dating the leader.
Does he have his own sword?
Very good.
It is weird that they have to have small talk at dinner. Like,
Hopefully,
down.
he will make good decisions for our country.
Hey, Ron, did you feed the dog?
Average, dude. Hitler sucked.
Yeah. So how was exterminating the
So
smallest
fucking
race?
Hot take. It's running trains.
Hitler sucks, dude. Hitler sucks.
I like you to just take a strong stance. It's really important that you not just be funny, but also take a strong stance.
Look into Hitler, you can find out how big of a fucking tool that guy was. He sucked.
He only ate vegetables and he farted all the
He
time.
was a fucking dork, dude. He got what he had coming.
Nothing wrong with farting. And he's a painter.
Yeah, that's about as fucking lame as it gets.
Dudes kill a lot of people like painting.
They do. It's like,
Bush really enjoys painting.
Oh, yeah, Jim Carrey.
Yeah, Johnny
Jim
Depp.
Carrey. Jim Carrey.
That's the drip, though. Hitler looks cool as
Yeah,
shit there.
That's a pretty bad outfit. That's a not bad outfit at all. That's
That
pretty
was
fucking cool.
before the shit.
I would love to
see
see that.
Right now, he's just starting to use liquid cocaine intravenously.
Oh,
Really,
yeah.
just starting to plot his future.
He was like, some of these Jews are good tailors.
One ball. One nut.
He only had one.
Yeah.
No way.
Kickboxing.
Like Duncan, same birthday.
No.
Hitler and Duncan.
420?
One nut.
2 nuts.
Duncan was
Imagine if Duncan is what Hitler would have been with the right parents and the right upbringing. The real problem is determinism. It's like where he was born, at what time. If it happened to him at a younger
If Hitler got way into Burning Man,
Hitler really did have only one testicle. I mean, there are researcher claims, but that's what I would say too. Once he's dead,
Yeah.
and he only
Easy.
had one nut. That piece of shit.
Also-
he was a one nut wonder.
If Duncan went through World War One, maybe he'd be a little different.
He had an undescended right testicle. It said.
Undescended.
Perfect. It's evolution. Ideally, that both of them in there to protect you from nut shots.
There you go.
It would protect you.
But you'd overheat.
Pretty much confident.
So it fuck with your
Slap
sperm
you
count.
like, my knuckle.
It's about the sperm count. That's what it's about.
The Daily
Yeah,
Storm?
yeah,
What was that?
Wow. Bring Mein Kampf back into the schools. We need it.
The sack.
That's what the article said.
This always serves.
Soundbite.
You know, one of the things they found out with monkeys is that the size of their testicles is directly attributable to how many promiscuous females are in the area.
No.
Interesting.
It grows bigger?
They got more jizz.
Wow. They're just
around.
around? Dude, that sucks. I got huge balls. That means
think
my
it's-
sisters.
No, I think that's chimpanzees. Hitler himself believed to have 2 forms of what happened? What is it?
Penile condition.
2 forms of genital abnormality, an undescended testicle, and a rare condition called penile
This is crazy, dude.
hypospadias, in which the urethra opens up in the underside of the penis. Oh, he could come out of his ball sack.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is
That's hot.
What?
This is my least-
What?
That guy's
This is my least favorite thing.
He sucked his own dick while he nutted in it.
I heard he used shit on himself. Get the shit on him for him to get hard.
I was the only
That's what
way.
he thought of.
He shit in his mouth while he's sucking his own dick.
Wow, what a weirdo.
Epstein weird dick, Harvey weird dick. I'm seeing a pattern here. A really brilliant man.
You're Columbo.
The worst thing, though, for real, it's like Hitler was bad enough, dude. We don't have to make up lies about his dick later.
Yeah, let's keep making up lies. I like it. Here's something
He was
I
a
like.
fucking midget.
I like it to kill that fucking mustache.
Yeah,
He killed that thing.
And he killed Adolf.
Boom.
The name Adolf.
He killed it. No, Adolf's still around.
Adolf's
Adolf's still around.
No.
Adolf's still around. There's a lot of like white power strongholds.
Oh, really?
Worst thing he's ever done.
Yeah, some Adolfs are out there.
Some Adolfs are there.
Yeah,
It's a pretty funny fucking name.
but that mustache is a wrap.
Yeah.
That's a wrap for that stash. You're pretty close.
And the other guy,
Yeah,
Charlie
he's not too
Chaplin,
far off.
had the best chance of keeping it going.
I know.
But he
Charlie
was like,
Chaplin.
Adolf was too strong.
Yeah.
But people forgot about Charlie because of the mustache.
Yeah.
I think.
2010 article.
New Jersey couple loses custody of son named Adolf Hitler.
Wait. Article by Barbara Goldberg.
Adolf Hitler killed Barbara. Of course, Goldberg has a problem with this.
Jocelyn Aryan Nation Campbell.
Oh, my
She
God.
went out- These people are
She went out to a
wild.
really good point.
Oh, these people are wild.
These people are
Wow.
rough big.
They
The
are
thing
the
you
real-
imagine, like no one's really like that. That's actually these people.
Those are real
Yeah,
guys.
they're obviously not smart.
Also, test positive for meth right now.
Yeah.
If they're not in jail, you can grab them and fucking get a sample.
Yeah.
100% they're methed out.
Their kids' rooms decorated with posters with no frames.
People. Oh, you're not wrong, but unusual decorative features, including skulls and knives. Ari.
Oh,
Wow, Jesus Christ. children were strapped to their booster seats for unusually long periods of time amid ongoing domestic violence.
Just hit the kid, like strapped
Sam,
in.
you stay in here for a minute. Me and my dad got to beat on each other for a little bit.
Don't forget Hitler. Don't forget our son, Adolf Hitler. That's the real problem with calling everybody you disagree with a Nazi.
Yeah.
Because there's fucking real
How
Nazis.
about that?
There's real
Those those are for real, genuinely.
They're LARPers.
They're retarded.
Well, but they might follow
But they're
through.
retarded
Well, it
Nazis.
seems they pretty fucking committed to it. They're naming their kids after it. You can't just assume without knowing them that they're not like
a smart,
homicidal fucking
I'll tell you
maniacs.
what, a smart Nazi wouldn't name their kid, "Hey, we're Nazis."
I'm not saying they're smart, but they might be real.
I think
they're
certainly
retards, but
real.
they're never gonna
real
do anything.
Nazis.
But they lost their kid. The government was instantly, everybody in the community was like, no.
Yeah. You're honestly a bad parent if you're even trying that.
Right. Well,
This
it's
isn't
also
gonna be the
the
best thing for
strapping
your
the
kid.
kids to the booster seats while they beat the fuck out of each other.
Oh, yeah.
That's like, that's a bigger problem than the words.
Yeah, and they didn't take the booster.
Yeah, they've got mental disability. How come everyone's like trans is mentally problematic? But
Living with my mom, she couldn't come live with Where the fuck is that at, man? God damn. How's that not right here? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this shit? Can you help me?